From ancient times to the present, the rules of human society have never changed. Mr. Yang Shan, I beg you to change the negative reviews under transmigrating to the Ming Dynasty. That trash novel? The protagonist is impulsive, brainless, stupid, and incompetent. Even a dog would be better than him if it transmigrated. What's wrong with my review? But now the entire comment section is being led astray by you, and I can barely keep writing. What does that have to do with me? Get out of here. The strong occupy the high positions and control everything, while the weak can only eke out a living on the scraps they are given. The so-called social progress is just an illusion brought about by technological development improving the overall quality of life. Mr. Lee, the works you asked me to review are all experiencing a rapid decline in average subscriptions and collections, and they should be taken down soon. Very good. You've done a great job in the company these past few years. The clients are very satisfied with your work. This is all I should do. Director Liu's movie is coming out next month, and he's asked us to review the other movies in the same release window. Do you understand what I mean? As long as this deal is done well, the position of department manager will be yours. Thank you, Mr. Lee. I will definitely study these works carefully. And I, Yang Shan, am the strong one who can climb to the top no matter what the environment. Is that really so? Ha! Then, prove it to me. Volume 1, A World Tailor-Made for You. This is another world. A different world tailor-made for you. World map loading, AO Earth. Environment and climate loading, Little Ice Age. Era template loading, around the 17th century. Central Plains Dynasty loading, fictional Ming Dynasty. Surrounding forces loading, 000000. Missing text. A parallel space constructed from the many works you've reviewed. Transcendental power loading, Xianxia/fantasy. Sect forces loading, numerous, missing text. Jianghu order loading, chaotic. Cultivation system loading, 800000. I am your transmigration system. If you believe yourself to be better than those stupid protagonists in your reviews, then prove it in this other world. Just because I posted some reviews. You want me to transmigrate? This is too exaggerated. It's as ridiculous as complaining that the food in a restaurant is bad and then being forced to become a chef. We can have a more rational discussion, fake smile. So, all those high and mighty remarks and criticisms of yours were just lies? Then skip the verification stage and proceed directly to erasure. What? Wait. You call yourself a system. That means you're just a dead thing that has to operate according to fixed rules, right? The system's behavior conforms to the predetermined program. If the host refuses to be verified or fails verification, the system can execute erasure. What if I succeed? Then, when your life in the other world ends, you will retain your memories and return to your age before transmigration, returning to the starting point in your original spacetime to continue your original life. The reward is an extra full life? Interesting. Then let's begin. Unlike those idiots, I, Yang Shan, will become a superior person in any world. System. Explain your abilities to me. I need to understand what my cheat is first. I am not your assistant, I am an overseer. Overseer? What do you mean? My ability is to assign tasks based on your comments and constrain your actions to ensure you do everything you said in your comments. Test begins, Overseer system activated. Wait. What are you doing? Please reflect on your usual words and actions, these will become shackles for your survival in another world. Burning glass, making soap, and even smelting steel? No normal person knows these things when they transmigrate. Can the author put some thought into writing? Tech memory locked. After the protagonist transmigrates, he is only thinking about finding women, and even makes enemies because of it. How vulgar and unbearable is the author's thinking? Physiological function locked. Another unparalleled talent, hidden bloodline. Do movies these days not know how to film without giving the protagonist some kind of cheat? Cultivation talent locked. Relying on a few small boats to discover a new continent, true navigation is not that easy. Geographical concepts locked. A system that only gives me negative effects? Are you kidding me? The protagonist of this work is impulsive, brainless, and stupid. Could it be? Even a dog would be more outstanding than him if it transmigrated. Host form importing, transmigration system activated. Damn it! Here. Transmigration complete. Host status good. Woof woof woof. System. Please happily begin your magnificent life in this world. You son of a bitch tricked me. Gusu City, embracing the lake and near the sea, the canal connects the north and south, and the big river runs through east and west. Moreover, the Rishingchang, the #1 ticket bank in the world with many functions such as banking and logistics, has opened a branch here. Chang Shang Ri. Ri. Is Zongtianzi's real badge shining with glory? Traveling to the Blessed Land, 8 directions radiate in support, pounding and transmitting temples. Therefore, brocade and jade porcelain, spirituality and treasures, and other world treasures are gathered here, making Gusu a commercial hub with half the world's wealth and the 100 goods of mountains and lakes. Please show your extraordinary talent in Gusu City, where rich merchants gather and wealthy families stand in great numbers, and become the richest merchant in Gusu. Beginner's task, easy. Beginner's task, richer than a region. Task goal, become the richest merchant in Gusu. Success reward, 300 reward points. Human form unlocked. Failure penalty, none. System. I'm ing your mom. Did you hear me clearly? I'm ing your mom. Let a dog be the richest man. Why don't you just let a dog be the emperor? The newbie mission has no time limit or failure penalty, and the host has plenty of time to execute it. Considering that a native dog's lifespan is around 12 years and the various dangers they face in life, the system hopes that the host will complete the mission within their lifetime. You think I have no way? Enough! All of you stupid guys stop right now. All of you stupid guys stop right now. Click. They chased me down 8 streets just for a sausage. Is there only this much pursuit in your miserable lives? As long as you follow me, I can create a complete plan for you, for all the stray dogs in Gusu City. According to my plan, I guarantee that every dog will live a life of plenty. And you few will become the most powerful dogs in Gusu City. Come on. Just staring at the sausage in front of you is a dead end, you need to have a future in your eyes. A bunch of stupid beasts. You don't understand what you're missing. Ever since I transmigrated, I've been lacking food and rest, and my body is almost at its limit. Gurgle, I originally wanted to gather information for a while longer to make the plan more foolproof, but now it seems I have to act quickly. Damn system, you just wait and see. Even if I, Yang Shan, become a dog, I'll make a name for myself. East Market of Gusu City. Good morning, everyone. Miss Xiaoyun, look at this giant grouper I just got off the boat from Ninghai, only 91 per caddy. Fresh dates just arrived from the western regions, come and try them. A bag is only 51 for you. Shoe brocade, beautiful shoe brocade. Only 2 tails of silver per bolt. Stare. This, and this, pack all your goods and send them to the mansion, the accounting department will settle the bill. Thank you, Miss Xiaoyun. No wonder you're a servant of the Huang family, so generous. Miss Xiaoyun, come and take a look at my goods too. Miss Xiaoyun, you really like dogs, you even stare at stray dogs for so long. Well, not really. Just. Woof. Pitiable. Hit. Stray dogs can't achieve anything. To complete the mission, I must find a suitable family to rely on. Huang Mansion. Huang Wanyan, a wealthy merchant who came to Gusa's city with huge sums of money and with the momentum of a mighty dragon crossing the river, is the target I have carefully selected these days. Idiot. Approaching rashly would get me chased away by the guards, so I chose this silly little girl as a stepping stone. She likes dogs, she definitely won't be able to resist my charm. It's finally done. You little brat, hugging too tight. No. Chef Liang. I want braised. Xiao Yun, you didn't go to the street to catch a dog, did you? Steward Xiao told you not to mess around. It's not. This dog ran right in front of me. How can there be such a stupid dog? Eh? Okay, today I'll let you see my old Liang skills. The intelligence was wrong. This girl likes to eat dog meat. The intelligence was wrong, escaping is the priority, we'll think of the mission later. Hey! Dinner, don't run. What are you making such a racket in the kitchen? And you're holding a knife. Planning a rebellion. Steward Xiao. This time the dog really wasn't me who caught it. It brought itself to my door for dinner. Dog? Huang Manor's Steward Xiao. Strict and harsh, he's the most dangerous person I want to avoid dealing with. Person, why did this guy suddenly run into the kitchen? Anyway, let me catch it first. At worst, after dinner, I'll go kneel in the ancestral hall myself. You little brat. What to do? Quickly think of a way. I, Yang Shan, absolutely don't want to die in a place like this. Oh ho ho, Sha Yun, what did you do wrong again that you have to kneel in the ancestral hall? This voice is Huang Wan Yen. Oh ho ho ho. Finally seeing the person in charge. As long as Huang Wan Yen himself decides to adopt me, all crises will be easily resolved. Master. The situation is urgent. I must leave him with a sufficiently deep impression in an instant. It's indeed harder to get dog meat at home, no wonder Xiao Yun is craving it. What to do? Play cute and roll around? Belly dancing? Crying and begging for mercy? Taking hostages? Ding Xiaogong values the loyalty of dogs the most. In that case, all or nothing. Only one chance. Failure means eternal damnation. Life and death are determined by fate, wealth by heaven. Witness my unwavering loyalty. New guy, run. It's dangerous here. Roar. What is it doing? Instead of taking the opportunity to escape, it's blocking my way and barking madly. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it's stupid, maybe it's stupid, maybe. Maybe it's stupid, maybe. Maybe is. Is learning. Stupid. Bah, maybe. Bah, maybe is. Stupid. I'm done for. Congratulations, Master. Lao Shao, where does this joy come from? This old servant sees this dog turning back and barking wildly, which is a sign of protecting its master. It must be because the master is just, kind, and of noble character. The so-called virtue illuminates everything, even the heavens are moved. So even these swimming fish, flying birds, and stray dogs on the roadside are vying to be loyal to the master. This dog does not retreat in the face of danger and sacrifices its life to protect its master. Its loyalty and spirituality are no less than Hua Long's tail or Xianchun's black dragon, ancient loyal dogs. It can be seen that the master's virtue is also no less than the ancient sages. This is an auspicious omen, indicating that the master will sweep the Suzhou business world this time, unstoppable. Therefore, this old servant says congratulations, master. Oh ho 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 ho, even a dog knows who the master of this place is. This is truly auspicious. You speak well, Lao Shao. This is all due to the master's virtue, and has nothing to do with this old servant. You can't judge a book by its cover. This guy is talented. Since you want to acknowledge me as your master, then stay. So, can't we eat it for dinner? Of course not. Remember, from now on you will be called De Huang, Big Yellow. Woohoo! No matter what, as long as the result is good. Just touching it is enough, you fatso, hurry up and take your hand away. Being adopted by the Huang family, I finally have a place to stay in this unfamiliar world. From now on, this is your home. Do you like it? Has De Huang gotten fat again? Maybe we should, muttering from now on, there's no need to rush around for food every day. Woof. Woof. Even my personal safety is guaranteed. The survival problems that have been troubling me since I transmigrated are all solved. Now do you understand who calls the shots in this Suzhou city? 30 years east of the river, 30 years west, I, Yangshan, am back. Of course, there's an art to being a dog, especially being the dog of a wealthy family. Carefully planned. Not only must you know how to please your master, but also analyze their needs. Quiet. Obedient. Know when to be quiet, to avoid being annoying. Know when to be flamboyant, to maintain the master's dignity. If Huang Wanyan initially adopted me simply on a whim. Now that I've demonstrated my value, I can be considered to have gained a foothold in this household. Guarding the gate again, De Huang's loyalty to master is almost no less than that of an old servant. It seems he's truly been moved by master's virtue and benevolence, to have such sentience. Oh ho ho ho, truly a loyal and good dog. Thanks to the kind Master Huang, I can now consider the mission at ease. Ah. How can I get my hands on this old fellow's wealth next? As such, I chose Master Huang, who possesses a large amount of liquid funds. Move it. The authorities are coming. To complete the mission, directly transporting the silver stored in his warehouse is the easiest way, but the risk is relatively high. Master Huang unfortunately passed away, and according to the deceased's will, all property is to be inherited by his beloved dog De Huang. Letting Master Huang die unexpectedly, then finding a way to inherit the estate isn't bad, but... Get out of the way, a good dog doesn't block the path. Damn it! What's your problem? You can't walk through such a wide door. Okay, Brother Yud, we're here to see that Huang Wanyan, why bother arguing with a dog? I remember these pretentious guys are all merchants from Gusu City, right? Sneer. Judging by the look of them, they don't come bearing good intentions. Huang residence. Xiao Yun, quickly serve tea to these distinguished guests. I wonder, what brings all of you friends from the Gusu business world to grace the Huang residence with your presence today? Huang Wanyan. Stop with the pleasantries. You know what you've done. You crazily bought up raw silk and cashmere last month, causing my Lin family's cloth shop to shut down, losing 7,000 taels in just 1 month. Now you're selling tea at a low price of 300 won per caddy, making the tea my wine family just harvested as cheap as grass. You also ruined the glass trade between my Zhang family and the foreigners. That was a deal worth 10,000 taels. Huang Wanyan, you've only been in Gusu for a few months, and you've already turned the entire market upside down. What exactly do you mean by this? Everyone, please don't be angry. When Huang first came to Gusu, he wanted to do business with everyone, but unfortunately, no one had time to meet with me. So Huang had to fumble around on his own, and didn't expect to cause difficulties for my fellow colleagues. Fine, we were wrong to underestimate you back then. As long as Master Huang can be lenient on the tea prices, we will also. Now Huang feels that it's quite interesting to fumble around on my own like this, and so far I've only lost a mere few 100,000 taels of silver. So, I won't trouble you all. What we get from books is always superficial. We can never realize the essence of it until we practice it ourselves. The ancients did not deceive me. There is truth, there is truth. Huang Wanyan. You bastard. I'm going to fight you. Brother Yud. Don't be impulsive. In terms of purchasing power, 1 tael of silver in this world is equivalent to about 500 yuan. He, a businessman, burned 100 million in one go? TSK, truly generous. Woo-woo, the family fortune accumulated by my ancestors for generations. But his business tactics, after all, are nothing more than crude price wars. I told you not to be impulsive, this is his territory. A bold idea. It's so late, what is De Huang doing running to the accounting room? Maybe he knows that Master values the accounts and invoices inside, so he specially went to inspect and guard it? So that's how it is, he truly is a loyal dog. As a noble and upright dog, doing things that repay kindness with hatred, scheming for money and killing people, would inevitably make my conscience uneasy. Account book. Instead, let me use above-board commercial methods to completely drain the Huang family. As a dog, many things are inconvenient for me to do myself. I need a puppet to stand in front of the stage. He is the target I have chosen. It's over, it's all over, that bastard Huang Wanyan. Stray dogs? Get out. Get away from me. Extras, enter the scene. Quick, quick, you fools. No barking, no sticking out your tongues, and definitely no peeing or pooping. Each dog will be rewarded with a sausage after the job is done. Just a foolish and superstitious ancient person, I will overwhelm them with my dominance. When did there get to be so many stray dogs on East Street? Gasp. Woof. What are you going to do? Very good, this is exactly the effect I wanted. This, could it be? Smirks. Be completely subdued by my majesty. A dog immortal? Gasp. That's right, isn't this scene the dog immortal manifesting from the stories? Wait, the stories all seem to be fox immortals, but foxes and dogs are probably about the same. Could it be that it will also turn into a gentle and beautiful young woman like in the stories and then? Gulps. Heavens, I wonder if this old man can handle it at my age. He should be shocked by now, right? But why is he looking at me so strangely? I'll go all out. Anyway, I have nothing left, so what if I die from having my young essence drained? Dog immortal, just bring it on. Holy crap! What's he trying to do taking off his clothes? Gotta run, what's wrong with this guy? Leave. Let's quickly finish the process and find the next target. Run. What's going on? Is there no more? That doesn't make sense, weren't ancient people most into the whole animals becoming spirits thing? There are so many stories like this, if you don't like them, why write them like this? What is this? Calligraphy? Stare. Heaven operates in strength, the superior man never ceases to strengthen himself. Heavens, this dog paddle-like calligraphy. Could it be that the dog immortal couldn't bear to see me give up on myself and become dejected, so he personally wrote this to encourage me? Dog immortal, my lord. I, Wang Yud, will definitely live up to your expectations. I will become a man worthy of you. Did my plan work? Why? What happened in the middle? A man worthy of you. What does that mean? Forget it, from now on this guy is my tool. From now on, this Suzhou business battle, I am officially entering the game. Ah ha 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 ha. Damn system, wait and see my Yang Shan's methods. Bite. Roar. Bastard. Put it down, this is my midnight snack that I saved for myself. This child's aptitude is a once-in-a-century kind of bad. I am Wang Yud, the only son of the Wang family in Suzhou. It was discovered in my childhood that I had no talent for cultivation, and had no chance with the immortals. The Analects. So I was sent to a private school by my father to study. Since I can't cultivate, I can only study hard. I won't marry until I become a #1 scholar. Provincial graduate. Successful candidate in the imperial examination. I swear I won't start a family. Drowsy. Yet after 40 years of hard study, I haven't even become a child student. After my father passed away, I inherited the family business, and then I encountered the evil thief Huang Wanyan disrupting the market. I used all my knowledge to fight against him. But the thief Huang is cunning. After my ingenious and elaborate operation, the Wang family's accumulation over generations inexplicably vanished. I originally wanted to drown my sorrows in alcohol from now on, ending this life of failure. But from that night on, everything was different. Falling. Shining. Because I finally met my true destined master, the Dog Immortal. Dog Immortal is gentle and considerate, and often comes to meet me secretly at night, like an elf. Harvest tomorrow, full effort. Glorious career. Dreams in the heart. Go all out. She brings me all kinds of inspirational words and ways to success, helping me to boost my spirits and restore my fighting spirit. Success studies that even dogs can understand. Sneaking a peek. But actually, just being able to see her makes me feel like I can do anything. Dog Immortal. I will definitely succeed. The brainwashing effect of this success studies training is too good, isn't it? The ancients' minds are really simple. Under her guidance, I started to remanage the family business. Rising sun. Roar. I'll buy as many pills as there are on the market. Take out all the silver on my Wang family household registration plate, and mortgage the house deed and land deed as well. Brother Yud. Don't be impulsive. The Cloud Ascending Immortal trial is about to begin, and pills from all over Jiangnan will be transported to Gusu. Storing up pills at this time will definitely result in a complete loss. Don't stop me, I believe in Dog Immortal. Dog Immortal is as wise as a god, allowing me to gain the upper hand in business. Not good. The Huang family bought all the pills at the pier. Now the price of pills in the entire Gusu city has skyrocketed, and the masters of the major pharmacies are all going crazy. Master Wang. Sell the pills to my Deiji Hall, I'll offer double the market price. My Qianjin Fong offers 3 times. Easy, easy. This time, the Wang family's property has almost tripled? Stunned. Is the Dog Immortal he just mentioned really that effective? Mencius said, when successful, benefit all under heaven, when unsuccessful, cultivate personal virtue. Dog Association. United as one, together. Believe in yourself, Belai. VE and Dog Immortal, earn big money. Success relies on friends, Sucky. The benevolent Dog Immortal allowed me to establish the Dog Immortal Association to help other suffering merchants. Chairman Wang, this membership fee is too expensive, it's almost half of my wealth. As long as you introduce more people to join the Dog Immortal Association, the membership fee will be returned in full. Dog Immortal is here to help everyone, how could they covet your money? Soon the Dog Immortal Association grew into a major force in Gusu City that could rival the major aristocratic families. Thank you for Dog Immortal's protection. But Dog Immortal never appears in front of other people, I am always the most special one. More than 70% of the small merchants in the city have already joined the Dog Immortal Association. Intelligence, my room for maneuver is even greater. Nodding. Dog Immortal? Playing the Qin again, and scattering flowers, why is this idiot doing so many things today? Woof. Nervous. Lord. Coily. This is the concentric household registration plate I customized for you, it is connected to my household registration plate, you can spend my family's property as you please in the future. Actually offering up his family property? Dog Immortal, I didn't mean anything else. Realizing that something is wrong. Once he loses my guidance, not only will he be unable to maintain his current life, but those merchants who joined the Dog Immortal Association will also devour him alive. I don't know what you like, I didn't dare to buy random gifts, so I hope you can accept it. Just focus on being my pawn, there's no other way. To actually realize this, it seems this guy isn't completely stupid. I originally wanted to swallow the entire Wang family in the end, but your understanding of the situation has saved me a lot of trouble. She accepted it. She accepted it. Lord Dog Immortal. Rest assured. I will continue to work hard. Once I take over the entire Gusu, I'll reward you with a life of wealth. Gusu Merchant Guild. United in heart and mind, gathering wealth from all over the world. With sincerity and trust, welcoming guests from all directions. Master Huang Wanyan is here. Welcome Master Huang to this year's Gusu Merchant Gathering. He, I love communicating with my peers, how could I miss this kind of business gathering? Hey Bi. De Huang hasn't seen himself lately, is he sick? Maybe we should. The night watchman said that De Huang often sneaks out of the manor at night, probably busy meeting some female dog in private. He, it's good to be young, it's good to be young. Even so, it insists on following the master wherever he goes. It's clear that the master's benevolence and virtue are so profound that even a dog is so loyal. How can us old servants not devote our utmost loyalty and swear allegiance to the death? You're the one meeting female dogs in private. If it wasn't because this is Gusu's top wealthy people gathering, I wouldn't want to come at all. Dog Immortal Assembly, Master Wang Yud is here. Hello everyone. In order to train that idiot Wang Yud, I have. Today, I insist on coming here just to take this opportunity to see the ultimate opponent that is preventing me from completing my mission of becoming the richest man. Eyes gleaming. The aristocratic families. Head of the Ling family, Master Ling Xiao is here. Head of the Qian family, Master Qian Haodhua is here. Head of the Su family, Master Su Xian is here. Everyone, please sit down. We have some new friends this year. Good. Humph. Since you're all here, let's get started quickly. Qian Haodhua, the mastermind behind the Gusu Triad. Ling Xiao owns nearly half of Gusu's shops and land deeds, known as Ling the Half City. Su Xian controls over 70% of Gusu's pharmacies and clinics. The annual Gusu Merchant Gathering is to prepare for the upcoming Deng Yun Immortal Trial in Yanzhou, which is related to the major event of our Gusu disciples entering the Immortal Sect. In previous years, few families have contributed manpower and resources, and everyone has contributed materials and money. However, this year, the entire Gusu market is in chaos, and the required pills and spiritual jade are scarce, and the offerings from each family are also more than half less than in previous years. Master Huang, Master Wang, shouldn't you two give everyone an explanation? The aristocratic families have a powerful and intricate network of power, and ordinary merchants cannot compete with them at all. They're here as expected. Don't say that, we're all our own people, there's no need for explanations. The two of you can just pay a little money to make up for the shortfall. It's only 3 million taels, it shouldn't be a big deal for the two of you. // Although they themselves disdain to manage businesses, once a tempting enough target appears, they will swarm over and take a big bite. But as long as I survive this hurdle, I can start targeted planning. TCH, it really will be a big bleeding. We're talking about gold. Of course. 10 times the value of silver, that's 30 million taels of silver. This isn't just taking a bite, it's going to swallow the Huang family and all the small merchants of the Dog Immortal Assembly together. Don't even think about it. This is all Lord Dog Immortal's money. I will never give it to you. Thud. Alas, 3 million taels of gold is really a lot. The Imperial Court's annual tax is only this much, right? This is going to be difficult. If you two are so unreasonable and it affects the Deng Yun Immortal Trial, it will be difficult to explain to the Immortal Sect. Oh ho, you flatter me, I, Huang, am just a law-abiding businessman. I haven't broken any laws, nor have I committed any serious crimes. What is there to blame me for? Even if you sue me to the government, there's no basis for that. That fatso was really confident. Surprise. Very good, As long as you hold them off for a while, I'll have room to maneuver. Government? Law? Master Huang, this is Jiangnan, this is Gusu City. Huang Manor. Those guys are too arrogant, just looking at them makes me angry. Lao Shao, what's the deal with that dog immortal society? I haven't been paying much attention to them. A few months ago, Wang Yid claimed to be inspired by the dog immortal, and gathered a group of small merchants to create the dog immortal society, reselling goods with us and making huge profits. He acts shrewdly and decisively, always one step ahead of us, as if he got the information in advance. A lot of the money we invested in Gusu has ended up in his pocket. Clatter. Humph, shrewd and decisive? You know I see, I thought innocent merchants were being implicated by us. I feel relieved now. I just don't know where he's getting the information from, it's impossible for us to have an inside thief. The study and accounting room are guarded day and night, and Big Yellow often patrols these places. Outsiders simply cannot enter. Forget it, don't bother with him, I'm not interested in such petty profits. We'll just keep making money, and we'll leave the thief catching to Big Yellow. This negotiation broke down, and the Huang family and the Gusu aristocratic families are about to start an all-out war. Later, I'll go to the study to see what plans the Huang family has. Anyway, with the Huang family in the front attracting hatred, I just need to hide behind and reap the benefits, and make a fortune. Master, if I catch the thief, is Big Yellow useless? He's already so fat, it's such a waste not to slaughter him soon. When you all fall, Gusu City will be mine. You dead girl, stop kneading. If you keep kneading, I'm going to get angry. Yangzhou Wuji sect. We're going to Gusu City in a while? But isn't collecting offerings something that outer disciples do? What are we few immortal masters going to do there? Curious. Although going out to play is also very happy. The Gusu aristocratic families sent a message saying that a dog immortal society that bewitches people's hearts has appeared in the city. The elders are probably afraid that there are demons causing trouble, and want us to go take a look. Oh. Slaying demons and eliminating evils, protecting the common people, we righteous immortals naturally have an inescapable duty. After the Suzhou merchants' gathering, the Huang family and the Suzhou aristocratic families began an all-out war. The two sides suppressed each other, mobilizing funds of tens of millions of taels. For a time, the entire Gusu city's market was filled with bloodshed. Whoa, mine. All gone, all lost. And this chaotic situation is the perfect opportunity for my Yangshan to rise. The Dog Immortal Association was originally just a group of small merchants banding together for warmth. Gentlemen, would you like to learn about the Dog Immortal Association? 13. Wang Yud, you actually want to pull us into your Dog Immortal Association? Don't dream, only ignorant paupers would hand over their family property to you, a useless piece of trash, to manage. Ha. And in the eyes of those truly big merchants, they are just clowns who can't be taken seriously. Master. It's bad. The price of spirit jade has plummeted, and our goods are all stuck. Slap. Don't stop me. Let me die. But in today's Gusu City, even a wealthy merchant with millions can lose everything with one wrong step. Yan alas, it's good to be alive, why would you want to end it? Huang family study. It's getting hotter and hotter, quickly make the Gusu aristocratic families go bankrupt. As you wish, master. Under your wise arrangement, we have 2 large ships of goods arriving in a few days, and when the time comes we just need to eavesdropping. Smack. 3. Huang family recent goods. Manifest, top secret. Thank you for your grace, great Dog Immortal, I will definitely not let you down. Master Huang, this is your household card, the goods you requested have all been delivered. Changshang Day. Blessing descends, radiating in all directions. Oh ho, it's a real bother in this hot weather. Have you heard of the Dog Immortal Association? A friend mentioned it to me. Is it really that miraculous? Treasure. Just use one yet to build a reputation. Everyone, let us unite and, under the protection of the great dog immortal. Throw off. Hear me out, don't leave. I can easily make the Dog Immortal Association expand rapidly in Gusu City. Great Dog Immortal, this is the register of new members. I have already sorted it out. Wang Mansion. This is the manifest for the goods I'm preparing to deliver tomorrow. This is the new investment capital. After paying out the dividends to the old members, the rest can be invested in the market. The assets I can mobilize have also increased dramatically, allowing me to leverage even greater profits in this chaotic situation of two powerful forces fighting. Great Dog Immortal, this is the sausage I specially ordered for you at the Taiwan restaurant. What do you think? Slap. Then I'll leave it here for you. Just tell me what else you need me to do. Surprise. In this way, while the Huang family and the Gusu aristocratic families were fighting fiercely, the Dog Immortal Association grew rapidly like a snowball. Brother Yud, I heard your business has been doing very well recently. I was wondering if you could bring us along. Awkward. Welcome, gentlemen, please come inside. Please allow me to introduce to everyone the hope of all Gusu merchants. Dog. Great Dog Immortal. In the end, unstoppable. Oh dear, Huang Mansion. The recent losses are more than planned. It seems there are talents among the aristocratic families. Master, it's not the Gusu aristocratic families, it's the Dog Immortal Association taking advantage of our two families' struggle to profit, causing us to spend a lot of extra money. The Gusu family's fight with us was originally just to escalate things, so they were seized upon by the Dog Immortal Society and bitten hard, and now they're almost bankrupt. So that's how it is. That Wang Yud is quite a person. Counting the days, the family's real killing move should be coming soon. Hosts total wealth, 27 million taels of silver. Ranked 5th in Gusu. Ha ha ha. These so-called noble families and wealthy merchants are just leeks for me to harvest at will. I've deposited most of the money in Rishingchang's accounts. You can take it at will. Now the only ones standing in my way are those big merchants who have already joined the Dog Immortal Society, and Fatty Huang. Pockets full, it's time to kill after raising them so fat. I specially took these out and piled them in the room because it feels more formal this way. Planning. The biggest difficulty is Fatty Huang. What bullshit families, I was hoping they could fight each other to the death. Embarrassed. I mean. But now that my power is established, taking down Fatty Huang is just a matter of time. Damn system, are you watching? No one can stop me anymore. If you don't mind, Lord Dog Immortal. Oh right, from the beginning, this Chunhua has been blank. Thump thump. Lord Dog Immortal. Shocked. Where is the president of the Dog Immortal Society, Wang Yud? Meng Xiaohua, a celestial master from the Wuji sect. Slay demons and eliminate evil. I am Wang Yud, a humble commoner. Welcome, Celestial Master. Celestial Master, it's him. He is Wang Yud, who colludes with demons. Lord Ling, what are you talking about? What demons? Still dare to quibble. You collude with demonic dogs and establish the Dog Immortal Society to harm the world. My Ling family has specially invited a celestial master from the Wuji sect to uphold justice for the suffering people of Gusu. Shocked. Are you kidding me? It turns out there are people who specialize in catching demons in this world? Wang Yud. Quickly hand over that demon dog that bewitches people. Damn it, Wang Yud will definitely take this opportunity to get rid of my control. All the previous efforts will have been in vain. Grab. A great man must be decisive. I have to save my life first. I, Yang Shan, will get this back in the future. Celestial Master, there is no such thing as a dog immortal in this world. It's just a fabrication by a villain to deceive those merchants. What? Stop. Ha? This idiot didn't betray me? If not for this, how would they willingly offer their family fortunes to me? Who doesn't know what kind of person you, Wang Yud, are? If not for the guidance of the demon dog, how could you? Enough. I don't have time to listen to you argue. And you are not qualified to lie in front of me. I didn't lie. Tap. What is he doing? I know you all see me as stupid, incompetent, a complete failure. But this time, it's different. I was the one who stirred up people's hearts and established the dog immortal society. I was the one who disrupted the market and oppressed my peers. I was also the one who was greedy and amassed wealth. There is no dog immortal in this world. I did all of this myself. It was me, Wang Yud. Thunder spell, receive. Immortal Master, please don't be deceived by this traitor. Thunder is the righteous energy of heaven and earth. If there really is a demon nearby, it will surely trigger a change in the thunder spell. Under the thunder, there is no demonic aura on this person that would have been acquired from associating with demons. He is just a shameless profiteer. Stunned. Ha? So I'm not the demon they said I was? That's right, the damn system turned me into a dog, but didn't. I'm just an innocent little dog. What does slaying demons and devils have to do with me? So this guy resisted for so long for nothing, what I? Thank you, Immortal Master, for your clear judgment. Now that it's been confirmed that this matter is unrelated to demons. This kind of profiteer. Just execute him. Thank you, Immortal Master, for eliminating this scourge for the people and restoring peace and justice to Gusa City. Let's go, there are still many remnants of the Dog Immortal Society to deal with. Wang Yud. Open. Hey! Idiot! Hold on. This is great. Then my life won't be considered a complete failure, right? To be able to meet you is really great. Immortal. Immortal Master, please spare us. We were all deceived by that fiend Wang Yud. You villain colluding with demons. Give me your life. Alas, greed arises in the heart, harming others and oneself. If there is an afterlife, do not become evildoers again. Roar, roar, roar. What monsters have those damned aristocratic families found? They actually broke down the door and went on a killing spree in such a brazen manner? Calm down, Fatty Huan didn't join. The Dog Immortal Society, he won't be implicated. I still have a chance to turn things around. Just wait. I will make you pay the price. Huang Wanyan, oppressing colleagues and disrupting the market, violates the natural order, his crimes deserve death. Zhang Chufan, Immortal Master of the Boundless Sect, is here by order. Jian Du Xian Zhang. Oh my, his crimes deserve death. Annoying. Can't you see I'm busy? This is 60-year-old Binghua Sui, a type of wine. If you break it, you pay for it. Gasp. Oh ho ho ho, the boundless waves are limitless, and the lake is completely emerald green. The Boundless Sect is worthy of being one of the 6 great immortals. With a single sentence of his crimes deserve death, they can impose punishment and judgment, their words become law, how imposing. How my immortal sect acts is none of your lowly mortals' business to comment on. Don't think that just because you found an immortal master as a bodyguard you can be arrogant here. Senior Brother Zhang, the sinner Wang Yud has been executed. Is this little girl a rogue cultivator? She looks even younger than me. It's a pity she went astray, aiding and abetting the evildoers. We, the 7 sons of the Boundless Sect, have gathered in Gusa to eliminate demons and defend the Tao. We have already set up a great demon-slaying formation. You shall not leave this place alive today. Even if adding the immortal lord behind you won't work either. The aura is soaring to the sky, truly a golden core stage immortal lord. Moreover, he is the battle emperor who is best at hand-to-hand combat. This old servant is but a humble servant, and apart from my loyalty to the master, nothing else is worth mentioning. How dare I call myself lord or emperor? Old Shao, have the people in the mansion been settled? Master, please rest assured, everything has been arranged properly. That's good, that's good. I have also seen the attitude of the immortal sex now. I'm tired of playing in Gusa's city too. Once everything is arranged, let's go home. As you command. Start the demon subduing array. Don't let the thieves escape. Yes. Got it. Leave it to me. Xiao Yun, protect the master. Dao Tong Special Huang de Smack. Found it. The Dog Immortal Household Registration. With it, the combined wealth of me and Huang Fatty will be enough to turn the entire Gusa city upside down. I'd rather risk a mission extension and join forces with Huang Fatty to make sure you bastards don't die a good death. Wait, what's going on in the front yard? Boom. Why? Roar. Why did things turn out like this? Ling Manor. I'm exhausted. I finally managed to completely eradicate the Dog Immortal Association after working all night. Including the chairman Wynyd, all 784 people have been executed, but no traces of demon activity have been found. Sister, there are outsiders here, pay attention to your image. It's a pity that my skills are not good enough, and I ended up letting the profiteer Huang Wanyan escape. I'm really ashamed. There's no helping it. Who would have thought that a merchant would have a monster by his side who could tear apart sword formations with his bare hands? Thank you, immortal masters, for taking action to punish evil and bring a bright and clear world back to Gusa City. Also, from now on, the offerings of Gusa City will be doubled, and I ask the heads of each family to prepare immediately. Double it? Immortal Master, isn't that a bit much? We even helped you clear out the competition. Isn't doubling the offering a small matter? Weren't you deliberately letting the situation worsen and causing the Gusa market to collapse for this very purpose? Immortal Master, spare us. Don't be afraid, we're not bad people. The immortal realm doesn't interfere with the mortal world. As long as the offerings for the Dengyun immortal trials aren't affected, how would we care about such a trivial matter as who controls Gusa City? Please rest assured, Immortal Master. We'll prepare this year's offerings right away. Brother Ling, you were too reckless this time, actually scheming against the immortals. If you took one wrong step, we would all be doomed. Now that our family fortunes are all gone, what are we going to do about the doubled offering? It's alright, as long as we divide up the assets of those criminals from the Dog Immortal Society, won't we have money then? As expected of Brother Ling, what a great idea! That's right, From now on, Gusa City is ours. All the wealth of Gusa City. Day. What did you say? Those merchants whose homes were raided have no money. The merchants' money was all handed over to the Dog Immortal Society to operate together. Then what about the Dog Immortal Society's money? Shouldn't it all be in Wanyud's account? The money in Wanyud's account was all transferred away this morning using a Concord account. Are you kidding me? Who could a bachelor like Wanyud have a Concord account with? Brother Ling, I'm already bankrupt, I'm counting on this money to save me. The most crucial thing now is the Immortals offering. If we can't pay it, we're all doomed. Spit sound. Bring my medicine chest. Brother Ling. You can't faint now. Quick, tell us what to do. Who did it? Who stole my money? Humph, a bunch of useless people. Host wealth, 73 million taels. Ranking, first in Gusu. Newbie task. Live a wealthy life. Objective, become the richest merchant in Gusu City. Reward points, 300. Newbie task complete, obtain task reward points. Human form, unlocked. Consumption, 10 points/day. The human form can provide the host with various conveniences. Reward points can be exchanged for usage time when needed. Enjoy the joy of walking upright to your heart's content. Due to the disappearance of all the top-ranked merchants, congratulations, host, you have fortunately completed the novice mission at the last moment. I believe you understand that each world has its own rules. Rashly judging with your own subjective experience will only lead to mistakes and omissions. Overnight, Huang Wanyan fled, Wang Yi died, and the Dog Immortal Society was instantly wiped out. All of the host's plans seem foolish and ridiculous. True power. The wealth and connections that you, host, have painstakingly built up are not worth mentioning in the face of the true power of the immortal sect. It's so interesting. In this world, through cultivation, people can actually possess power that transcends wealth and power. System. I really love this world you designed for me. Since that's what you think, then let's continue. Main mission activated. Mission, embark on the path of cultivation. Mission objective, choose one of the 6 major immortal sects and become a core inner disciple. Pingyao Immortal Assembly. Xinqing Sword Sect. 23 Character Gate. Luhua Terrace. Wentian Pavilion. Wuji Sect. Hehe, the 6 major immortal sects, system, you really understand me. Those bastards who killed Wang Yud and messed up my plans are from the 6 major immortal sects, right? I said, I will make you pay the price. Wuji Sect, I, Yang Shan, am coming. Master, it's been 3 days. Still no news of De Huang? We've been sending people to look for him in the city these past few days, but we just can't find De Huang. Sigh. I knew I should have just stewed it, it was raised so fat. I didn't expect the Wuji sect to send out the strongest of the younger generation, the Wuji 7, just to kill a merchant. Our departure was still too hasty. Oh ho 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 ho, such importance. It seems that the immortal sects are not as detached from worldly affairs as they claim to be. The half-year agreement with that brat has passed. It seems we can't continue waiting for De Huang. Let's prepare to return to the capital. Your Majesty. In this world, one must first practice martial arts in order to cultivate immortality. Martial arts training is divided into 7 realms: opening tendons, stance setting, body tempering, power conversion, opening acupoints, chi and blood, and innate. Only through arduous training and reaching the innate realm can one sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and have the qualifications to practice immortal techniques. Led by the 6 major immortal sects, large and small sects will regularly assess young innate martial artists in various regions. Those who pass the assessment will be taken into the sect to be taught the methods of cultivating immortality, thus transforming from mortals to immortals, becoming lofty immortal masters. This is what is known as the Cloud Ascending Immortal Trial. Volume 2, with 10,000 strings of cash around the waist, riding a crane to Yanzhou. Main quest, embark on the path of cultivation. Main quest, embark on the path of cultivation. Quest objective, join one of the 6 major immortal sects and become an inner disciple. Success reward, 800 reward points, attribute panel unlocked. Failure penalty, none. Martial arts enlightenment. To participate in the Cloud Ascending Immortal Trial and complete the mission, I must first cultivate into an innate martial artist. Does this stump me? Let me show you the perseverance of a wage slave. Crack. Oh woo woo. I must be out of my mind to use a dog's body to practice this damn thing. I don't even have hands. But even if I spend reward points to transform back into human form to cultivate, the progress is very slow. Crack. Damn system, this must all be because you locked my cultivation talent. A sedentary office worker's physique. Wei Baozhen. Doing everything perfectly for the unparalleled heroic guest. 10 Earth inches of gold becoming the richest street on Earth. The reward points for completing the initial mission are only 300, and maintaining human form consumes 10 points per day. If I used them sparingly, it should be enough for the Cloud Ascending Immortal trial in Yangzhou by the Boundless sect in a month. Zhuang Silk and Satin Store Liao. Get out of here. The ready-made clothes here are all top-quality Jinling brocade, you couldn't afford to pay for them even if you were sold. But if I use up all my points this time and fail to complete the mission, I can only participate in the assessment as a dog next time. The Gusu Treasure Street is the most luxurious place in the entire Jiangnan region. You poor ghosts aren't even qualified to look at the things here. Slap, take it, just swipe. This is a Rishingchang top-tier account plate? Shock. Give me this outfit, and pack up all the other clothes. What do you mean there is no penalty, no time limit for the main quest? Yes. Sir, I'll take care of it for you right away. Damn system, you think you can stump me like this? Extraordinary Weapons Workshop. Young Master. Our weapons are all made with rare and precious materials by famous masters. Buy them all. These are all top-quality precious jades and spiritual pearls, the best choices for assisting cultivation, tonifying the kidneys, and nourishing health. Buy them all. Huichun Hall, returning Spring Hall. Young Master, we have a complete range of spiritual pills here, with everything from invigorating qi and healing injuries to nourishing yin and strengthening yang. Buy them all. The 7 Treasure Spiritual Jade Pestle can strengthen yang and boost your vigor. It's perfect for a young and romantic nobleman like you. Buy it too. Young Master. Come and see what we have in our shop. Young Master, our shop has the best goods. Young Master. Young Master. Look over here. It's too troublesome to visit each shop one by one. I'll buy all the rare and precious treasures on this street. Thank you, young master. Gusu Wharf. I'm exhausted. Spending money is really such a hassle. Young master, all the things you bought have been delivered to you. But where should we put them for you? Impatient. Just move everything directly onto the boat. Boat? No boat can hold so many things. Why did they suddenly come to Gusu? Look, it's the Linxian painted boat, the most luxurious pleasure boat in all of Jiangnan. Legend says that Miss Manman is as beautiful as a celestial being, even the courtesans of Jianghuai can't compare to her. I wonder if I'll have the chance to see her this time. Stop dreaming. Just a drink on board costs 100 taels of silver, can you afford it? A boat, here it comes. This young master, is this the Linxian painted boat you booked? Our Yunwu is graceful and charming, Newton is well-behaved and considerate, Ruyan is gentle and lovable. I wonder which lady you would like to accompany you this time. Ha! I want them all. Including you, I'm buying the entire Linxian painted boat. The 7 realms of martial arts. Those so-called geniuses, even if they cultivate from a young age, still need several years to reach the first realm. For ordinary people, it takes half a lifetime of hard work. But I, Yang Shan, will skip them all within a month. Let me show you the power of money. Destination, Yangzhou. Set sail. Mother He, why did you sell the Linxian painted boat? Man, I didn't want to either. This painted boat is my lifelong dream, but that one. He gave too much money. 100,000 taels of silver. I want everything on your painted boat. He, with this money, I won't have to work anymore. Mother He, what about your dreams? First buy several thousand acres of land, then keep 17 or 18 gigolos. That man, young Master Yang wants you to go to his room tonight. That's right, Mom promised to let you be a Qingguanren, courtesan who only entertains with arts, but now the pleasure boat. Forget it, in this world, where is there a Qingguanren who doesn't take customers forever? When he bought the whole pleasure boat, I guess this would be the result. Mother you go out first, let me think quietly alone. Then I'm going out, man, don't blame Mom. He. Thinking about how to completely capture this rich young Master Yang. Completely capture. Young Master, I brought man to you. Restore human form. Ha! Come in. Come, man, come in quickly, let the young master take a look at you. Man greets the young master. Young master? There's nothing for you to do here, don't let anyone disturb us tonight. Man has dabbled in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. I wonder if the young master wants to listen to music first or... I heard you're still a virgin. Ah? Yes, man is still a virgin. I hope the young master. Good, open your mouth. Ah? Mouth? Stuff. Ha? Swallow it. Cough, young master, even without these drugs, man will serve you wholeheartedly. Cough. What do you feel now? What else can you feel after taking this medicine? Did I have to say it myself? Yes, tell me quickly, tell me in detail. I feel a warm current in my throat, my muscles and veins are hot and itchy. And then all the blood in my body is gathering in my lower abdomen. It's like... It feels like I've become stronger? It seems that the Dragon Tiger Giant Strength Pill, while strengthening the physique, can indeed also strengthen. Here, take this 10 yuan strong bone pill too, and then tell me what you feel. Giant Strength Pill? Strong bone pill? Why do I need to take this kind of medicine? What are you doing standing there? I'm worried that my physique is special. The effect of the medicine is different from others, I need to compare your reaction to judge. Returning Origin 4 Chi Powder, 8 Treasures Body Refining Pill, Heavenly Thunder Transformation Pill, 100 Flowers Secret Medicine, Qingcheng Foundation Setting Pill, Bone Strengthening Pill, Marrow Cleansing Liquid, 100 Enlightenment Incense. Any of these pills are worth hundreds or thousands of taels. If it weren't for the need for virginity for martial arts entry, you wouldn't even get a chance to try the medicine. Shocked. These, do I have to eat all of them? Don't worry. I asked the shopkeeper to give detailed instructions for use, you won't have any problems. After eating them, you cultivate all these techniques again, so you can accelerate the digestion of the pills. Treasure Heart Mantra, Common Basic Fist, Tangox Palm, 7-star stance. Man, the maid said that young Master Yang's room had the light on all night, and there was noise all the time. How are you now? Now I have reached the body refining realm. Ha! But this is a realm forcibly piled up by various pills, it should drop back soon. Young Master Yang told me that after I wake up, I have to practice a few more exercises, and in the end, I should be able to stabilize in the ground piling realm. Eyes are empty, babbling. In the evening, I have to continue taking medicine to consolidate it. Mother I'm going back to my room to rest, no need to prepare my lunch, I'm a little full now. Swaying. Even if I continue to pile up with pills like this frantically, reaching the body refining realm is the limit. TSK, is there no medicine in this world that can increase decades of cultivation with one pill? My stomach feels so uncomfortable. Records of famous people in Jiangnan. It seems that self-study cultivation is unreliable, I still need to find a few high-level private tutors for specialized training. Xinwu. Da. Young master suddenly docked in Xinwu, and hired such a large horse team, is he going to spring outing outside the city? No, I'm going to register for a training class. Records of famous people in Jiangnan. In these 3 days, through crazy spending on medicine, our realms have stabilized in the body refining stage. Next, it's not just about stacking physique, we need expert guidance. If you want to find someone to guide you in martial arts, you can either go to the martial arts outer courtyards of the major sects, or find those loose cultivator immortals who set up martial arts halls in various places. And the most famous martial arts hall nearby is the Huishan Martial Arts Hall located in the western suburbs of Xinwu, which is guarded by 3 immortal masters. With the guidance of professionals, coupled with massive amounts of miraculous medicines, my cultivation realm will soon be able to advance by leaps and bounds again. That means I have to take medicine again, right? Bitter smile. But there's still quite a distance from Xinwu to Huishan. I guess by the time we get there, it'll probably be almost evening, right? Are carriages in this era this slow? The journey is long, and traveling is tiring. If young master doesn't mind, how about resting on Man's lap for a little while? You bunch of guys, listen to me. As long as we get to Huishan within an hour, everyone in the entire carriage team will be rewarded with 100 taels of silver. Yes, sir. You see. As long as you use it properly, even time itself can be bought with money by me, Yang Shan. Yes, young master is the most amazing. Everyone, speed up even more for me. Yes. He. Young master, are you feeling better? Damn it, doesn't this carriage have any shock absorbers? You want to finish a half-day's journey in 1 hour, of course it'll be like this. Huishan Martial Hall. But, we actually made it. Hooray! We did it. You are here to seek martial arts learning? Yang Shan greets the 3 immortal masters. My Huishan Martial Hall is famous throughout Jiangnan, and has extremely high requirements for its disciples. Everyone must pass an assessment before being admitted. Huishan Martial Hall's rigorous scholarship is admirable. As the saying goes, where there's a will, there's a way. I hope to show you my determination and will before the assessment. This is 100,000 taels of gold, and spirit jade elixirs of equivalent value. Regardless of the assessment result, these are all offerings from Yang Shan to the Huishan Martial Hall. Please accept them with a smile, 3 immortal masters. Man heard that the immortal masters of Huishan Martial Hall have noble character and are detached from worldly desires. A wealthy merchant respectfully offered thousands of taels of offerings, but was kicked out after failing the assessment. Young master, is this really okay? 100,000 taels of gold. This is 9th grade spirit jade. And a drop of marrow cleansing fluid that can transform a person. See? Getting kicked out just means they didn't offer enough money. Enough. Smack. Don't forget that my Huishan Martial Arts School can stand tall in Jiangnan because of our century-old reputation and prestige. Look at the 2 of you now. What do you look like? I have seen your sincerity, young master, so please begin the test. The first test is a strength test. This stone pillar puppet is the stone angler used for the test. You need to use a single heavy blow to push it back as far as possible. As long as you make the stone angler fall into the pit behind it, you will be considered to have passed. Brother Dai, Brother Zhang, this is a real test, isn't it? That's 100,000 taels of gold, which is 1,000,000 taels in silver. The head of the school is upright and honest his whole life, and he remains calm in the face of such a huge sum of money, admirable. Young master, what should we do now? This old man seems very strict. Whispering. Don't worry, as long as I reveal my final trump card, they won't be able to refuse me. But for now, disdain. It doesn't hurt to play with them for a bit. Lazy. We are now body refining stage martial artists, and we have taken countless elixirs to transform our bodies. This mere test is nothing to worry about. Us? Wouldn't I have to take the test too? Just taking this opportunity, let me try it out. This strength built with countless money. Boom. This is my hand. Young master. Are you alright? Only pushed it 3 inches? That's too weak, right? It's over, 100,000 taels of gold is gone. Damn. This kind of barbaric thing is really not for me. I should have just revealed my bottom card to persuade them. This strike is acceptable. Your steps are unsteady, your waist and hips are weak, and your stance is loose, which shows that you have never learned how to punch and exert force. Relying on brute force, you made the stone angler retreat 3 inches and 2 points. This test is a test of strength, so it can be considered acceptable. Can it be like this? What the head of the school said seems to make a little sense. I see. Your casual comments, Immortal Master, have benefited me immensely. I have nothing of value to offer, so I present 10,000 taels of gold as a token of my gratitude. Humph, no matter what you say, the necessary assessments will not be reduced. Yes. Test of concentration. Not bad. Immortal Master, you've worked hard. I offer 200,000 taels of gold for the Immortal Master to buy tea. Agility test. Clang/12. Excellent performance. Young Master, are you still alive? 50,000 taels of gold. Considering all the assessments, Young Master is truly a diamond in the rough. With a little polishing, he will surely. Old Zhang, come with us for a moment. Director, is this kind of assessment really okay? Didn't you say that mere money cannot compare to the reputation of the martial arts school? Shut up, is this about money? This is about how much money. There are many forces in the world that can produce 100,000 taels of gold, but few can squander it like this. This kid is either backed by an immortal sect or the royal family, or perhaps even the descendant of a celestial venerable. I don't know why you would choose our small martial arts school, but it's never wrong to make friends in advance. However, the assessment must still be strict, and you guys also need to be careful not to let others look down on us. Understood. Young Master, they're being shifty, are they planning something against us? Don't worry, I investigated them beforehand. The reputations of these 3 immortal masters are quite good. Besides, a large amount of money is a deterrent in itself. Relax. Xinda Dao Wu. Assessment continues. Next, we will use the source tracing copper plate to conduct the final aptitude test. Innate talent determines a cultivator's aptitude, divided into 3 veins and 9 grades. The 3 veins of heaven, earth, and human each have their own strengths. The 9 grades determine the quality of cultivation achievements, with grade 1 being the best and grade 9 being the worst. And this source tracing copper plate is a magical artifact that will display different phenomena based on the talent. Please, young master, drip your blood on the source tracing copper plate to reveal your true nature. Is this dagger too big? Don't you have something like a needle? Drip blood to test talent, huh? This kind of plot is indeed indispensable. Stab. Man will help you. I wonder what kind of aptitude the young master possesses. Probably nothing good. My talent is locked by the damn system. Looks like I'm starting with a useless flow. Could this be? Falling. Heavenly vein, top notch. Soaring dragon in the sky. Slowly dissipating. Heavenly vein, first grade, sounds pretty powerful. 1 in a million. Cultivation is terrifyingly good, worries free for immortal masters, and hopes for becoming an immortal lord are high. Even in the immortal sect, they are as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. Confused. Did I just get a good start? Shouldn't be, I already said my cultivation talent is locked. Why would this bastard system suddenly go easy on me in this area? Man, you try it. Oh. Ding. Human vein, 1st grade, Holy Emperor imparting Tao. How is that possible? Another one. Top tier natural endowment. Can they really appear in clusters like this? Am I dreaming? Little girl, your human vein natural endowment is not as good. Why don't you learn martial arts from me? Old Neil guarantees that you'll have muscles of iron and be able to split mountains with your bare hands in less than 10 years. No, no need. Ahem, may I ask if you two have ever eaten any natural treasures that improve natural endowment? For example, white snake spirit pills, upper-level demon cores, 3 life flowers, etc., can all change and improve natural endowment. Or large doses of advanced spiritual medicines that improve aptitude, such as marrow cleansing fluid, steel. It seems like I've eaten all the things you mentioned. What does it all mean? I haven't eaten that many demon cores and spiritual flowers, maybe 7 or 8 per person combined. Memories. These are generally hard to buy even with money. A pile of wealthy families in Gusu went bankrupt, and they only flowed into the market then, the accumulation of more than a dozen generations. Eating them causes all sorts of terrifying hallucinations. I even saw the young master turn into a puppy. As for the marrow cleansing fluid, isn't it used for medicinal baths? Although it's also ridiculously expensive, you can still buy a fair amount. Soaking in it feels like being in an ice cave, so much so that I didn't even feel like scrubbing the young master's back. Brother Daiwa, why don't I have that much money? My life is so bitter. If I had money, how would I end up opening a martial arts gym? Heaven is unfair. Heaven is unfair. Crying with head in hands. So even for me, natural endowment can be improved by taking pills. Are they all right? Bastard system, is this the only extent to which your so-called locking of cultivation talent goes? It has absolutely no restrictive effect on me. Your ability is truly weak. Let me tell you what it means to change your fate with money. Wahahaha. Wait, this guy seems a little off. A young man, spending money like water, seemingly useless but possessing unparalleled talent. All kinds of natural treasures are easily within his reach. His words are arrogant and rebellious, his expression looks down upon all beings. He speaks of defying fate and insists that fate is not determined by heaven. Could this be the legendary chosen one, gathering all the luck of heaven and earth into one body? Or perhaps an immortal who has reincarnated to play in the mortal world, or even a supreme being with countless powerful figures setting up pieces behind him. Why would someone like this come to my small Huishan martial arts hall? Will accepting him as a disciple lead to prosperity for the whole family, or bring a catastrophe to the martial arts hall? Should I just ask him to leave for peace? But what if he feels humiliated? What if he says don't bully a young man for being poor and storms out? That would truly be a disaster. What should I do? Master, what's wrong? Did you get a stomachache from the dog meat hot pot last night? Hey! Fortune favors the bold. I've decided. Open. This old man will gamble his remaining life with you. Kid, get ready to become my disciple. Oh, there's no need for becoming a disciple. Dislike. I didn't waste so much of my precious time to come here to be a martial arts hall student. Sigh. The aptitude test is done, and I've had my fun. Now, let's get down to business. These are all the land deeds within 3,000 miles of Huishan. I, Yang Shan, will build and expand here, establish a sect, and start incense offerings. Smack. I want everyone in Huishan to serve me for the next month. As long as I get into the Wuji sect in this Yangzhou Ascending Cloud Immortal examination. These warehouses full of spirit jades and magical treasures. All kinds of cultivation methods and elixirs. And the entire newly built sect will all be given to you. Young master, can this really work? These are all immortal masters. How could they accept such conditions? Panic. I've said, from the beginning, they had no choice. In this world, there are many existences that can ignore all money, power, and even rules and laws, transcending the mortal world. But that definitely doesn't include the small martial arts hall where even the training ground is rented. Honored ancestors, endless incense offerings. Establishing a sect and making Huishan Martial Arts Hall a sect? An inexhaustible supply of spirit jades and elixirs. Now, tell me your decision. Huishan Sect. New recruit is possible. Immortal examination countdown, 26 days. Cultivation changes destiny, hard work achieves life. Attitude determines everything. 1 month of hard work, a lifetime of benefit. Quickly set up the stake array, don't delay young Master Yang's cultivation. Yes, sir. Young Master Yang, please take a look. This is the cultivation plan we carefully designed according to your situation. As expected of immortal masters renowned for their teaching in Jiangnan. These 3 guys are indeed very professional. And the first step of the plan is to practice the 7-star Dragon Gate stake. This set of stake exercises is called strengthening the body, relaxing muscles and activating blood circulation, benefiting intestines and promoting qi, calming the nerves and nourishing the brain, stepping on the 7 stars Dragon Gate stake. I obtained this stake by chance when I was young. It should be an outer sect martial art of the 23 character sect, one of the 6 major immortal sections. It can be said to be the treasure of my Huishan Martial Arts Hall. Sounds very powerful. Why is the style of this immortal sect a bit off? Time is tight, let's start training directly. In short, you only need to pass through the stake formation to enter the gate on the opposite platform, and the transformation realm will be complete. Ha! Is it that easy? I will recite the mental cultivation incantation of the transformation realm for you, you just need to rush towards the opposite side. Full of confidence. No problem. The feeling of having a personal trainer is different. My cultivation is about to start advancing by leaps and bounds. Serious. Young master, listen carefully. Crack. Ha! Suddenly becomes long. This set of Dragon Gate stake exercise requires a stable waist and slow breathing, and a straight body. Thump. Sink your shoulders and tuck your abdomen, step on the 8 ding. Wait a minute. Wind and rain cannot move you, your chi and intent are clear. Move like a swimming carp, be powerful as a moving dragon. Pft. Ah. Don't be clumsy, release and retract at will. Ah. Telekinesis circulates. This is the transformation realm. Young Master Yang, did you understand this mental cultivation incantation? Smack. Young Master. Don't die. Soul-chasing water, holy healing medicine of the immortal sect, 800 taels a bottle. Falls. Turns head. What are you kidding me? Isn't martial arts all about meditation, standing stances, and practicing fists? What is this Mario level-like thing? Young Master Yang has completed the body refining stage, but has not learned any cultivation techniques properly. To break through, he must make up for these. This Dragon Gate stake formation includes 2 sets of body techniques and 1 set of fist techniques, which is the most suitable. Is the transformation realm about learning how to use power? As if he understands something. No wonder using drugs to increase stats can only reach the body refining stage. Change the schedule from just now, change food to bigu pills, save all mealtimes, replace sleep with mind-calming incense and medicinal baths. 1 hour a day. In this way, physical fatigue can be restored with medicine, but mental fatigue. It's okay, it's just working overtime all night to rush a project, right? What 007, 996, those are all blessings cultivated in the previous life. Don't underestimate the perseverance of a corporate slave. Ah. Young Master Yang, before you start cultivating, can you sign this life and death agreement? 7 days later. There is a beautiful female demon wandering by the turbid Siang River. The water is turbid, and the orchids and wild ginger are fragrant. I will pick them and send them to my beloved later. No problem, right? I'm still the same. But why am I not attractive to young master at all? Young master, do you want to eat fruit? You're disturbing my cultivation, woman. Young master, should man help you scrub your back? No need, take this opportunity to recite the stance practice mantra to me a few times. Young master, while you're resting, how about man give you a massage to relieve fatigue? Apply the medicine more quickly. I must advance further today. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Is martial arts so interesting? And Master Nyo is also like that, insisting that I fetch water from the mountain spring every day. There's a well in the courtyard, what's wrong with everyone? As mother he said, men are all bastards. Seriously, they actually make us a group of martial arts instructors do chores for him every day. Okay, say less, after all, he provides so many elixirs, and it's good for everyone if the martial arts school develops. I'm exhausted, let's just take a break. Are you guys helping young master repair the stance formation? Miss Man. So amazing, these mechanisms look so complicated. It's really hard on you guys. I'm a famous carpenter in the surrounding villages. Small matter, I, Lao Wang, can fix these things in no time. I can chop wood very quickly. Then thank you. You guys are really a group of good people. Ha. Leave this kind of thing to us. Smug. Sigh. What a simple bunch of guys, but this is the reaction a normal man should have. Young Master Yang, the stance formation has been restored. You can continue cultivating. So fast? Stunned. Miss Man, my speed at twisting hemp rope is the best in Hui Mountain. Wow, really amazing. However, it seems that this is the only thing I can help him with now. Night. Splash. Sigh. Finally finished, another day with no progress with young master. But Lu Man, will one day make young master Yang Shan fall for my charm. Seven-star Dragon Gate. Breakthrough complete. Wahahaha. It's just memorizing the pattern and passing. You think you can stump me with something like this? You think I've been playing games for all these years for nothing? Congratulations, young Master Yang, for breaking through the formation. So, does that mean I've already broken through to the transformation stage? Confused. Let me see the characteristics of the transformation stage. An expression of experience in martial arts. The discomfort from the slight swelling of muscles and bones throughout the body during the body refining stage has completely disappeared. Blank. Ha! A significant increase in body strength. Push. The spring of experience in martial arts. I can mobilize the power of my entire body with a casual strike. A quick hug. Reaction speed and body coordination have also been comprehensively improved. It all matches up. This level clearing game is actually useful. Looking smug. Of course, my Huishan Martial Arts Hall is not just famous for nothing. But it's also because young Master Yang has a first-grade talent. Plus a massive amount of elixirs, that he was able to successfully break through the formation in just 12 days. Looking resentful. Man, what are you doing? Now that the two of you have broken through to the transformation stage. The two of us? Looking blank. Looking sad. Then next is the most troublesome acupoint opening stage in the entire martial artist stage. There are several acupoints in the human meridians. Spiritual acupoint. Vital acupoint. The so-called aperture opening realm is to open one of them, allowing the power of qi and blood to flow in the meridians. And the subsequent qi and blood realm is to use the power of qi and blood to break through all the remaining apertures and complete the cycle. This is also the highest realm that a martial artist can reach. There are 3 common methods of opening apertures. Seek your true heart, comprehend life, and seek unobstructed thoughts to open the heart aperture. Fight to the death, seeking a breakthrough in the moment between life and death to open the life aperture. Practice chivalry, accumulate virtue, and attract the righteousness of heaven and earth to open the spirit aperture. Generally, warriors in this realm travel around to try these 3 methods at the same time, which is also known as wandering the Jianghu, martial arts world. Even warriors in the qi and blood realm continue to travel, using aperture opening to accelerate the progress of cultivation. Traveling around? Seems like it takes a lot of time. Spending 12 days on the Dragon Gate stance is a bit too late. There's no way around it, the aperture opening realm is like this. If you're lucky, you can break through 3 apertures in an instant and fly directly to the innate realm. Otherwise, you can only put in the effort, and it's not surprising to be stuck for 10 years. Although there are some secret realms and spiritual pills that can assist in cultivation, the most reliable is still traveling to Jianghu. Since that's the case, I can only take a gamble. But acting blindly is not my style, Yang Shan. Help me list all the things that need to be done when traveling to Jianghu. Based on the needs, make the most reasonable plan for the itinerary, and choose the most perfect path. Treasure chest. Bandits. Romantic encounters. Martial arts competitions. Serendipitous encounters. Dog meat restaurant, extremely dangerous. Cold and handsome. Be fully prepared. Elegant and unrestrained. Conflicted. Bring the strongest. Too light. Too ugly. Conflicted. Design contingency plans for all possible situations. Reconnaissance team, set off immediately. Logistics team, check supplies. Mobile team, stand by at any time. Traveling the Jianghu. Huishan sect. Within 7 days, I will experience all of it with the highest efficiency. Yaoer, you're back? Gusu's city. Ling Mansion. I've been working hard in the outer sect for 3 years, cultivating to the innate realm, and I'm about to participate in the Ascending Cloud Immortal Trial. Old thing, are you telling me that you can't pay the tribute this year? Smack. Ling Yao. Ling Zhao's only son. Disciple of the Boundless Sect's outer sect. If I can't give the sect an explanation, my future will be ruined. Explanation, what kind of explanation can I give? Your aptitude is not good. You know how much the family has spent all these years to let you cultivate immortality. Besides, there are so many clansmen to feed. Yaoer, why don't you come back and inherit the family business? If you manage it well for 3 generations, our Ling family can make a comeback. Scorned. If I can't become an immortal, is there any need for this Ling family to exist? The Ling family head committed suicide. This explanation should be able to appease some of the sect's anger. I've taken care of things here. Have you found the person I asked you to investigate? The young master who went on a shopping spree in the city half a month ago? He's currently in the Huishan area, being watched by our brothers. Su Mingji. Eldest grandson of the Su family, outer sect disciple of the Boundless sect. Qian Kuan. Young master of the Qian family, outer sect disciple of the Boundless sect. However, we can't find anything about his background at all, as if he appeared out of nowhere. His background is probably extraordinary. Let's observe him first. In any case, replenishing the offerings is the most important thing right now. We have no way back. Yang Shan's first day traveling the world. Wine. Half a lifetime of leisurely seclusion ends today, one step into the world and there's no end in sight. From today onwards, this world will surely remember my name, Yang Shan. Wine. Sir, would you like to order another dish? Lost in his own world. It seems young Master Yang is also very excited about venturing into the world. Wine. Ha ha ha, which young man doesn't dream of riding a horse with a sword, acting chivalrously and righteously? Recalling the days when this old man traveled the world, I was also a handsome and unrestrained young man. Stop talking nonsense, quickly hand over the money. You are not allowed to bully my mommy. You dare to open a shop on our territory without paying protection money? Do you want to die? Bullying thugs? That's a common occurrence while traveling the world. It's just right for young Master Yang to practice. Young hero, save me. We are a widow and her child, we really don't have that much money. Kid, mind your own business. Otherwise, we'll show you how powerful we are. Cold. What does it have to do with me? Get out of the way. Young master. You can't do that. We're here to act chivalrously. Sorry, it's a habit. Ahem, that didn't count. Let's try again now. Wine. Young Master Yang's personality is truly amusing. You guys are collecting protection money here, did you consider giving me, Yang Shan, a cut? Put. What, don't want to give me face? Don't know which road you brothers travel on? These 3 streets are all our territory. Young master. We said we should do chivalrous deeds. Didn't I help solve the problem? Guaranteed by the Huishan Martial Arts School, as long as you pay the market management fee on time from now on, no one will bother you. Someone will also be responsible for all aspects, including market order, hygiene, and safety. Market management regulations provided by Yang Shan. Let's all work together to make the market bigger and stronger. Just beating them up, the merchants will still suffer once we leave. Look at now. Young master, I think your understanding of chivalry is a bit. Huishan Martial Arts School obtains sect building. Market Street. Jianghu exploration. Failed. Yangshan's second day of Jianghu exploration. Young hero, I have bad legs, can you help me kill a chicken? Centralized breeding is convenient and efficient. Can't you guys think of such a simple thing? Huishan Martial Arts Hall has obtained the sect buildings, chicken farm, martial art training. Traveling the pugilist world, failure. Yangshan's third day of Jianghu exploration. My father is sick and needs the wisteria vine from Shishan, young hero, can you? Are you guys stupid? Why don't you cultivate this kind of specialty medicinal material in large quantities? If you can't use it all, you can export it. Huishan Martial Arts School obtains sect building. Herb garden. Jianghu exploration. Failed. Young hero, say a few words to our village too. Say a few words to our village too. Our village has been poor for many years. Please, young hero, help us find a way out. Young hero. Get out of the way. I was here first. Jianghu exploration. Failed. Funded by young Master Yang, our martial arts school now has 3 more taverns, a restaurant, and a casino. From now on, the Huishan sect can be considered to have its own sect industry. This way, the disciples can all focus on cultivation. No. What are we doing? Utterly bewildered. We came out to help young Master Yang explore the Jianghu and break through to the acupoint opening stage. Aren't I exploring the Jianghu and practicing chivalry? Speaking of which, I've done so many good deeds, I should be able to open my acupoints soon. Impossible. Useless. What kind of chivalrous person is like that? How is that possible? Don't these count? How do typical chivalrous people who explore the Jianghu do it? Disagree and draw your sword. Kill and decide as you please, quickly settle grievances. Leave after the deed is done, without leaving behind your name or body. Ha! Are those people stupid? Only responsible for fighting and killing, and don't care about the troubles afterwards? Killing bandits will bring new bandits, driving away bullies will attract new bullies. Such a chivalrous person can't change anything in the end, they're just doing it for their own happiness, right? People actually admire this kind of guy. Young Master Yang. Please rest assured, we will repay kindness and be loyal to our benefactors. From now on, we will give you comprehensive training. I'll bet the 100-year reputation of my Huishan martial arts school that I will definitely make you a real hero. Rub. First of all, appearance. The so-called appearance arises from the heart. A hero's expression must be majestic with an air of unrestrainedness, upright with a touch of rebelliousness. Then there's demeanor. A hero's every move must exude the air of a master, with righteousness radiating from within. Most importantly, speech. Young Master Yang must never use such vulgar language again. Hero quotes. Wait, what you guys are talking about is just showing off. I see. Full of confidence. Don't worry. I'm familiar with this. Escort. Yang Shan's 5th day traveling the world. Are bandits robbing someone? Frankish telescope, price 1300 taels. It's bandits robbing an escort. It's bandits robbing an escort. Young Master Yang, let's take action quickly, that means S-member, doesn't look like he can hold on for much longer. Everyone act according to plan. Today, I'll show you what true heroic swagger looks like. It's just a bunch of goods from country bumpkins, why are you trying so hard? I, Mao Jinping, am entrusted with a task and will see it through. How could I let you damned bandits succeed? Daddy, I'm here to help you. Suewa, be careful. You stinky brat, die. What? Shock. Little girl, are you all right? Who is it that dares to meddle in my business? Looking for death. Kill him. 0000000 a laugh across the seas. 10 years sharpening a sword. Trapped on both shores. The frosted blade hasn't been tested. I'll show it to you today. Is there anyone who has been wronged? Suewa, are you hurt? Let Daddy take a look. So handsome. Daddy, is this the chivalrous hero you always talk about? How can there still be music? I didn't see him move at all. What kind of master is this? Yang Shan is here today acting chivalrously, why don't you surrender? Smug. Wahaha, did you see that? This is what you call a badass chivalrous demeanor. Tired, I'm exhausted. Brother Zhang, you really are as sharp as ever, that shadowless sword is still so elusive. Lord Curator, is your back alright? Should I continue playing the music over here? Or on my ass? He's just a little brat traveling around. At most, he's a Chi Blood Realm martial artist, just like me. Everyone, attack. Kill him. Yes, sir. Since you are all determined to die, then don't blame me for being merciless. Behold the ultimate secret of my Yang family swordsmanship. Swoosh. Sword transforms into 3 purities. Daddy, young hero Yang's one sword transforms into 3 purities is really amazing. It is. What just happened? Shipment. I am Mao Jinping, thank you, hero, for your help. Hero big brother. I am Mao Tsuehua. You're welcome, my name is Yang Shanxia. I have a chivalrous heart and I like to help others in need. We'll meet again someday. Lit. The green mountains will not change, the green waters will always flow. Step. So, does my performance this time meet the standard of a hero in your mind? Man, you can stop the music now. Even with our help, you still have to go up yourself. What kind of chivalrous act is it if you just stand there and do a few moves? There are so many of them, I obviously can't beat them. Wouldn't it be stupid to go up and get killed for nothing? I've only practiced on wooden stakes for 10 days, how can I go and fight a group of strong men? Practical experience is something you only get by being cut down a few times. Anyway, we're here, you don't care how many of them there are, just rush up with a roar and take down one. Actually, young master is also very outstanding. At least the song he taught me to play is very nice. I didn't expect young master to be proficient in music too, ha ha ha. Daddy, are they praising young hero Yang for being amazing? Just think of it that way. Young master Yang. Wandering the world is about doing whatever you want and seeking pleasure and revenge. When an ordinary man is angered, he only seeks to clear his mind. If you want to break through the Tongqiao stage as soon as possible, you must understand what a hero truly is. But my actions are based on my own feelings. If I force myself to do something stupid, wouldn't that conflict with the idea of doing whatever I want and clearing my mind? That, young hero Yang, cautiously. What? Why haven't you left yet? Annoyed. The thing is, the goods that I, am escorting on this trip are very important, and the other guards have all been killed by the bandits. I, shamelessly implore the young hero to escort me to the Liangxi town caravan station ahead, to prevent any further accidents on the road. If the young hero is willing to help, after arriving at Liangxi town. Young master, Liangxi town is not far from here, we can get there in the afternoon if everything goes smoothly. Then I will allow this young lady to dedicate myself to you in marriage. I, will definitely offer generous gifts to repay this great kindness. No need for generous gifts, I'm going that way anyway. But what are you transporting? Could it be some kind of elixir or magic weapon? Young master. Chivalry. Young master is joking. How could such treasures be for a small like me? These goods on the carriage are offerings prepared by the villagers to give to the Wuji sect. If these bandits get their hands on them, I really don't know how to face my fellow villagers. So you know these offerings are meant for Wuji sect? Oh, so there are still people alive? Brother Yushan has always been soft-hearted, I guess he held back just now. I saw a lot of bandits ran away. Wuji. I am Hu Dakuan, an outer disciple from the Wuji sect here to collect offerings. You dare to hit me. You're in big trouble now. What? People from the Wuji immortal sect. Why are they robbing their own offerings? The immortal sect certainly wouldn't, but many of the outer disciples responsible for collecting offerings are from local wealthy families. They collude with bandits to rob the villagers' offerings, so they can lend money to villagers who are desperate to make up for their offerings, and eventually swallow their land and property. My Hu family is related to the Ling family of Gusu by marriage, you guys are dead. This kind of thing happens every year. Because once they are discovered, they will reveal their identity and accuse you instead. The government can't do anything about it either. I, Mao Jinping, pay my respects to the Wuji envoy. Because the envoy didn't reveal his identity earlier, and even killed one of my bodyguards first, that's why I. Are you saying it's still my fault? Father. Suehua, don't come over. You ruined my good deed, and you dare to talk back to me. How can there be such despicable villains who bully others? The reputation of the immortals is ruined by them. Brother Dai, don't be impulsive. It's better to let young Master Yang handle this kind of thing. Now, the only way to completely resolve this matter is to rely on young Master Yang's smooth communication and lavish spending. Damn it, we keep saying we want to teach him the way of chivalry, but when something really happens, he's like this. Traveling the pugilistic world, upholding justice, in order to attain enlightenment, can be said to be a rare shortcut on the path of cultivation. But do you know why those who break through using this method are all teenagers in their teens? What are you going to do? I am from the Wuji sect. Because once you become an adult, you will understand. This matter arose because of my carelessness. I will bear all the blame and punishment. The real Jianghu is not about doing whatever you want, or seeking swift justice and settling scores. Please calm your anger, Your Excellency. Hey, you said you are from the Wuji sect? What, you want to apologize? Too late. You were so arrogant just now. Let me tell you, none of you will escape. Crack, then you can die. Murder. This is what you call swift justice and settling scores? It feels so good to kill this kind of scum. But that scum was a disciple of the immortal sect. Many bandits have already escaped, and now it's too late to cover it up. Why did you suddenly change your style at this time? Just use money to settle it. Please rest assured, everyone, this matter was caused by me, and I will bear all the consequences. I will never let this young hero be in trouble. I'll go to the Wuji sect now. Please trouble young hero Yang to take care of Tsuehua for me in the future. Alright, everyone's making such a fuss. How could I not have considered the consequences before I acted? Damn it. The Wuji sect is my long-cherished goal. I have investigated all the relevant information on the market very clearly. The Wuji sect has 4 small subordinate sects, Nanxi, Hailin, Qinglian, and Leishan, which are specifically responsible for training martial artists and managing industries for it. These are the so-called outer sects. He's showing up here. This guy should be a disciple of the Highland sect. And also the kind with no status in the sect. Business trips, taking the blame, doing dirty work, I'm most familiar with this set of workplace bullying tactics. Even if an unimportant outer sect disciple is killed, the Wuji sect will not sit idly by. Moreover, even Highland sect itself, we can't afford to offend. You see clearly, I want to enter the inner sect of Wuji sect through the Dengyun immortal examination. Wahahaha, once I become an immortal master, who would bother to find trouble with me for such a small fry? If young master succeeds in Dengyun city and enters the inner sect of Wuji, this doesn't seem like a big deal. But what if? You should consider moving to avoid trouble. I'll pay for the travel expenses. How about going to West Lake? There is no need to be so troublesome. It is common for disciples of various immortal sects to learn from each other during their travels. Eat my windmill. I've already thought of a name for the sect. It'll be called Tsangjian, Hidden Sword. Hey! Wait a minute, I'll write a letter to the sect leader of Highland sect, saying that Yang Shan, a disciple of my Huishan sect, accidentally killed their martial artist disciple in a sparring match, and then attach some gifts to express my apology. Of course, the gifts are paid for by young Master Yang. The 3 of us are at least immortal masters, and we have been teaching martial arts in Jiangnan for nearly 100 years. I think they wouldn't bother to make things difficult for us over this small matter. Disciples accidentally injured each other in sparring. We are also very sorry. Oh, old man, when did I suddenly become a disciple of the Huishan sect? When I've passed it on to you, you should have made filial piety. All the Dragon Gate stake are conscience-stricken. They should have knelt down and asked to become disciples long ago. But since you're willing to take responsibility for things, quickly notify the nearby villagers, and if you don't want to be implicated, move to Huishan as soon as possible. We'll cover the cost of housing, land, and travel expenses. After this trip, don't do any more escort work. Bring the little girl to work at the Huishan sect, the benefits are excellent, including room and board. He, population is the most valuable wealth in this era. Quickly, what are you standing there for? Everyone get to work. A face full of smugness. Huishan sect has acquired sect buildings. Town. Huishan sect size 1. Woo woo. We've been away for a week, and the sect expansion has made a lot of progress. As long as the funding is in place, this is no problem. The current Huishan sect has a brand new mountain gate, sect industry, and dependent population. Our 7 days of traveling the Jianghu have been quite fruitful. A face full of relief. As long as we can cultivate 1 or 2 immortal master disciples well, our Huishan sect can be considered a small immortal sect. Wait, this scene seems a bit familiar. That's not right, we went out traveling to help young Master Yang break through to the opening aperture stage. Swish. We're doomed. The Deng Yun immortal trial is starting in just 7 days. And I'm still stuck in the opening aperture stage. Damn, there's still time. When I killed that bastard, I seem to feel a slight loosening of my heart aperture, as long as I do it a few more times. You let me go, I'm going to kill my way in and out of that dolphin sect 7 times. Young master, don't be impulsive. You'll really get beaten to death. Young Master Yang, don't panic, we actually have a final backup plan. There is a kind of elixir, just 1 pill can make the young master directly reach the innate stage. What? If you have such a good thing, you should have taken it out earlier. I didn't want the young master to use it before, because this elixir has a small side effect. It's come to this, any side effect doesn't matter, being able to reach the innate stage makes everything easier. After taking it, you will die on the spot within 10 breaths. World's most deadly poison, Heart Demon Chi Explosion Pill. Heart Demon Chi Explosion Pill, ranked 57th on the Pingyao Strange Poison list. After taking it, it will make people fall into a heart demon illusion, and uncontrollably stimulate the blood and chi of the whole body. If you can't break free from the illusion, you will die because of burning out your blood and chi. Even if you break free from the heart demon with your will, the runaway blood and chi will instantly backfire, and at most 10 breaths will cause people to explode and die. And what I have to do is to seize these 10 breaths and use the runaway blood and chi to break through the acupoints all over my body, so as to directly reach the innate stage. The back hill of the Huishan Martial Arts School. The moment I become innate, my blood and chi will be introduced into the newborn meridian circulation, and the threat of exploding will be eliminated. Succeed or die, it's completely gambling with my life. Doing such a stupid thing doesn't seem like my style at all. But it seems I don't have much choice now. If I delay any longer, I won't have enough points to participate in the immortal trial. Remaining reward points. Since there's no turning back, I can only bet on this one. Wait for me to answer. My body moved on its own. TSK, who's so uncivilized, throwing things around in the middle of the night. Man? Why is she practicing Dragon Gate stance? 3 days later. Send. Young Master Yang, we've completed all the preparations needed for taking the Chi Explosion Pill. The location is chosen to be the terrace in the courtyard so that you can feel the breath of heaven and earth, which may loosen your mind. Maybe? The time is chosen to be noon when the sunlight is strongest, which may weaken the intensity of the heart demon. Maybe? We've also invited the villagers who have been favored by young hero Yang, which may evoke righteousness and loosen your spiritual aperture. Friend of women. Noble character. Turning stone into gold. Great kindness. Maybe? Whoa, young Master Yang is a good person, we can't let him go coldly. Granny, the immortal master said to start crying after our benefactor lies down. Widow Tsuehua will be responsible for holding the memorial tablet. Yang Shan's position. We've even arranged everything clearly for handling the aftermath of a failed breakthrough. Is this what you've prepared? The only thing arranged is the funeral. Can you guys be any more reliable? After all, using the Heart Demon Chi explosion pill to break through to the innate realm is originally a 9 deaths 1 life situation. We have used all possible methods that may help, and it is good to improve the chances of winning by a thread. Cough cough, but we're not really unprepared either. Luhua Valley Secret Medicine, Spiritual Cicada Jade Molting. Young Master, please see, this is our last reliance. Made from the discarded shell of a Ryukuka Valley Capilla Spirit Cicada, it's a legendary supreme immortal medicine said to be able to reverse death and bring back life. Even if Young Master fails to break through, taking it gives him a 70% chance of surviving. If we hadn't discovered this kind of immortal medicine in Young Master Yang's inventory, we wouldn't have proposed such a risky plan. Did I buy this? Having too much money is a problem. I don't even know what I have. It's just that there is only one Jade Slough, so Miss Man. It's okay. Including the Dragon Gate pillars, I will complete all the cultivation methods that the Young Master is practicing these days, and try to make the Chi channeling as close as possible to the Young Master's. I need some text to translate. Please provide the text you would like me to translate to English. I asked Master Nyo, even if it fails, the Young Master can see the Chi and blood going berserk through me. Who said you have to take the medicine? Didn't the Young Master buy Man to test the medicine? If even this can't be done well, then Man. Ha? Are you also stupid? What's the point of testing this kind of pill that explodes directly when it fails? Do you think you're some Mary Sue protagonist who can't die no matter what you do? Brains are a good thing. Did you feed yours to the dog? What's wrong? Stop knocking. Knocking again will make me stupid. They smiled at each other. Really, why are all the people I meet so dumb? It's noon. Young Master Yang, the key is those 10 breaths after getting rid of the inner demon. You must be single-minded and focus on stimulating your chi and blood. If you feel something is wrong, take the jade skin immediately. I know. You've said it so many times. Reporting to Director. A letter from the Linhai sect. When disciples of the two sects spar and die, it is indeed not appropriate for immortal masters to intervene. Therefore, according to ancient etiquette, we will visit to discuss the Dao and conduct martial arts duels to resolve this feud. They want to send a martial artist to fight Young Master Yan one-on-one? Why is the Linhai sect suddenly so serious? Haven't we given enough gifts? However, if it's just a spar between martial artists, it's not a big deal. When Young Master breaks through to the innate realm, he should be able to fight anyone at the martial artist stage. They even prepared a low-level monster for the upgraded protagonist to crush and show his strength, such a cliché plot. But with this, I have even less reason to fail. My consciousness is starting to blur, the inner demon illusion is about to begin. Innate realm, here I come. Oof. Now that the Huishan sect has received the letter, we cannot be accused of punishing without warning. Linhai sect leader Luo Xingshan, bringing 3 martial artist disciples, is here to pay a visit. What? Who starts a duel right after sending the greeting card? And the sect leader came in person. Linhai sect's Ling Yao, under the witness of all immortal masters, represents his sect to spar with Yang Shan of your sect to resolve this feud. Damn it! Why does it have to be at this time? This duel is fair. Bastard! Why is it always like this? Life or death is irrelevant. The Great Hall of the Hai Lin sect. Sect leader, that Yang Shan actually killed my Hai Lin sect disciple. This is a good opportunity. Use the martial arts competition as a threat, and we will definitely be able to make him pay the tribute for Gusu. Please give us a chance to redeem ourselves. Atoning for one's sins? No need to be so troublesome, I only have one request, give me the chance to kill him on the martial arts stage. Wait a minute. At least let us prepare in advance. Who challenges to a duel like this right at the door? Cold. Our Highland sect is an outer branch of the Boundless sect. Being willing to resolve things this way already shows great sincerity. Are you all still trying to interfere with the duel between disciples? Could it be that you think there is no one in my Highland sect? Aura of energy soaring to the sky. Although I don't know where you offended the sect leader. Damn it, the poison is taking effect, I'm about to lose my sight. Anyway, thanks for giving me this chance to redeem myself, so obediently die for me. Young hero Yang, be careful. Young master. Are you all right? The events of that day all started because of me, Mao. Now that we need to settle the score, then let Mao take young hero Yang's place in the fight. That shouldn't be a problem, right? You are that bodyguard? Of course there's no problem, I heard there were 3 martial artists present at the time, so… What? We will also send 3 martial artists to the stage. That's fair, right? Uncle Mao, I'll help you. Help? But wielding a sword doesn't suit you. Miss Man from Linxian Boat. Do you still remember this young master? Back then, I spent a full 1,000 taels, and you still acted high and mighty, refusing to let this young master take you in. Bah, pretending to be virtuous, aren't you someone's concubine now? Still, letting a beauty like you fight and kill, this young master Yang really doesn't understand romance. But this young master is different. I know how to cherish beauties. How about this? As long as you obediently come home with me, I won't lay a hand on this young master Yang. How's that sound? Xian Koan, stop playing around and quickly go kill Yang Shan. What are you afraid of? Anyway, with the 2 of you here, it's okay for me to have some fun. Come, give me a dance to relieve my boredom and let me inspect the goods to see if you still have the charm to captivate Jiangnan with your dance. Hurry up and dance. Why are you pretending to be reserved? Isn't this what you do? Ignore him. It's okay, young master, it's just dancing. Man, keep him busy first, and you, take the opportunity to break through to the innate realm. Speaking of which, young master bought me, but hasn't let Man dance for you yet. Then consider it Man's first time for a young master. I told you, ignore him. Young master, Man is a courtesan, so there's no need to be so particular. I used to often. None of that matters. Remember, you are Yang Shan's person now. If you don't like doing something like this, then you never have to do it again. Young master is so stingy, it's just a dance. Isn't it normal to give away a concubine bought from a brothel? So, focus on breaking through. Leave everything else to Man. Look up. Sorry to keep you waiting, young master. My young master is a bit eccentric, and Man is always having a hard time. You are much better than this young master. It's okay. Waiting for a beauty is a man's elegance. Please be considerate and kind to me. Spare me. Xin Wu. Lying here basking in the sun every day, I feel like I'm turning into salted fish. I really want to go out and play with young Master Yang too. Although being a salted fish is also very happy. I really envy Sister Man. She's beautiful, eloquent, can sing and dance, and is proficient in all kinds of arts. No wonder everyone likes her so much. I wish I could be as likable as her. A look of envy. You guys have too much free time, don't you? Then get back to practicing, no breaks until dinner time. Mother, he is so scary. But it's not even noon yet. And you all wonder why nobody likes you. Nothing in this world is that easy. Ah, this song is so hard. If you don't like it, don't practice it. People who don't know any better will think I'm abusing you. The scholars around the Qinhuai area like this the most. You have to practice it well to please them. You're either practicing the zither or dancing every day. Don't you have anything you like? Things I like? That kind of thing isn't necessary. Man is so pretty, as long as people like her, that's enough. After all, other than pleasing people, Man doesn't have any other use, right? Ungrateful slut. My name is Leo Man. I live to be liked. How dare you lay a hand on this young master? I study the zither, chess, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and songs. Ha! I dress up every day, smiling like a flower. What? You've only learned martial arts for a few days, and you've already forgotten your place? Hideous. You're just a plaything, bitch. Man. Everything is to work hard to please those customers who come to see me. Data. Grind. This is my only purpose. Bitch, you're stronger than I thought. This is my only value. As for what I like, I don't know, and no one cares. This young master doesn't like to get physical with women. Because what people want to see is Lu Man, who is pleasing to their eyes. You asked for this. Scoffs. This is all I need. Bitch, you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Looks like I'll have to spend some time training you properly after we get back. I must look awful right now. But it's okay, because of Aunt He's question back then, I think I have an answer now. But Aunt He, if there was someone who I don't need to deliberately please. Someone who tells me I don't have to live like this anymore. I think I would like that. If there really is such a person. You. This is the power of Qi in blood. You've finally seen the light. You've finally understood. I won't let go, even if I die. Where is this? President Yang, the company's financial statements for last month are out. Man? We profited 50 billion last month, a 13% increase compared to the same period last year. This year's goal has been achieved ahead of schedule. I remember now, after unremitting efforts, I became the president of the world's largest company. President Yang, what's wrong? It's nothing, just take care of this small matter. Good morning, President Yang. I have reached the peak of my life. Step. This carpet is too dirty, I don't like it. Yes. President Yang, we'll throw it away and use it for the doghouse right away. No force can interfere with my life anymore. I have boundless power, everything goes according to my will. Please, give me some money. No regrets. No regrets. News reports. Serial killer of 7 people arrested today. No regrets. From then on, I lived a carefree life. Lord Dog Immortal, you've arrived. Ah, you fools, long time no see. This is what I. Dog Immortal. Lord. Happy. Please. Perfect. Life? Marry me. Don't come any closer. Damn, that scared the crap out of me. Is this my inner demon? President Yang, are you dissatisfied with something? It must be because the church is too shabby. We'll buy St. Bede's Cathedral for you right away. TSK, I thought it would be some terrifying scene, but it turned out to be this kind of seductive illusion. Dog immortal, don't you like me like this? But why is this idiot appearing in my inner demon? And dressed like this? Forget it, now is not the time to dwell on this kind of thing. Now that I have recovered. Don't play these petty tricks anymore. Show me your true power. My inner demon. Let me shatter you completely in one go. Dog immortal, you have regained consciousness. Just wait patiently for the illusion to dissipate on its own. Forcing your way out of the illusion like this to speed things up will only damage your meridians and affect future breakthroughs. Wait patiently? What a joke. Idiot, the fact that I can stay here unharmed means that there's an equally idiotic girl outside desperately fighting someone. Huff. Miss Man has broken through to the Chi and Blood realm. To be able to rival the innate realm upon entering Chi and Blood, a first-grade physique is indeed extraordinary. Just hold on a little longer, and the young master will be able to break free from his inner demon. Miss Man, watch out behind you. Just hold on a little longer. Isn't this doable? Master Zhang said that it will take at least half an hour to completely break free from the demonic illusion. With my desperate struggle, it seems that it didn't even take 5 minutes, right? Although it will take some time to completely get rid of it, at least let me see what's happening outside first. This is Man. I told you not to play around. Ling Yao, who asked you to interfere? Let me handle it from here. No, young master doesn't have enough time yet. I have to stand up. How dare you make this young master lose face like this? Miss Man. The duel isn't over yet, I'll see who dares to move. You're fighting so hard, it's to protect that young Master Yang, right? If I'm not mistaken, he's using the inner demon berserk chi pill to break through. What do you think will happen if he comes out of the illusion and sees your head hanging in front of him? Won't he be killed by the backlash of his inner demon? Bastard! Calm down. I'm not some hot-blooded manga protagonist who can gain power and go on a rampage just by roaring. I've always known that a person's strength has limits. No matter how hard I try, it will take at least 5 more minutes to completely get out of here. Powerless rage will only make the inner demon's power stronger. Other than that, nothing will change. Then, I can only use what I'm best at. Hey, my inner demon. Let's make a deal. How about it? Letting the people you want to protect die because of you, it's pretty interesting to think about, right? Hurry up, aren't you tired of playing this boring trick? Look back. Go die. What? Young master? Ah, thank you for your hard work. Leave the rest to me. Hey! Xian Kuan. Are you alright? You've come. That's great, then Man will be. Crash. Man. Cough. Damn, is this chi and blood going out of control? Young Master Yang, be careful, the backlash of chi and blood is about to begin. Quickly circulate your chi to break through the acupoints, otherwise you will surely die. No. It's too late. Take the Jade Slough directly. Take out. Spirit Cicada Jade Slough, reverse death to life. But it looks like even if I force it into your mouth, you can't swallow it. Squeak. Cicadas sing of spring and autumn, reversing the Jiazi cycle. This is a secret of the Luhua Valley that is never to be shared. Spiritual cicada jade molt? I'm not dead? Could it be that? Hee, as expected of the world of cultivation, the effect of this elixir is even better than I thought. I must buy a box next time I encounter it. Young master, you gave the jade molt to Man. Isn't that what you used to save your life? TCH. Hurry and break through to the innate realm, there's still time. Man will cover you. Grab. There's no need. The taste of blood essence backlash is really unpleasant. How much time do I have left? 10 breaths? No, it shouldn't be that much. Forget it, who cares, anyway, for me. It's already enough. Impudence. You only managed to ambush that idiot Shin Kuan. Do you think you can challenge me? It's enough for me to take care of you bastards. What is this power? Kill them all. Cough. Get out. Exert strength. Die. Dodge. Grab. What? Young Hero Yang, I'll come and help you. No need, Uncle Yang, just rest well. Wait. What are you going to do? Crack. What's wrong with this guy? What exactly is this seemingly substantial power of Qi and blood? Isn't releasing true Qi an ability of immortal masters? Only reach the Qi and blood realm? Seems like it's not enough. Anyway, I have so many debts, I don't care about a few more, so give me a little more. Lift up. Young Master Yang, is he breaking through to open? What a joke. So it turns out there really are such geniuses in this world, opening with one sword, and Qi with one sword. No, don't. Innate. Young master is so amazing. Are you kidding me? You're telling me this is a martial master? How did that just now look like the release of true Qi? Can you achieve such an effect with the power of blood and energy? Even with first-grade talent, this is too exaggerated, could it be? A bunch of trash. Finally over. Borrowing the power of the inner demon, and bursting out power by burning all of the blood and energy. Not only did the channels open up instantly, but the power of the attack was also incredibly strong. Hee, as expected, being corrupted makes you twice as strong. The only problem is, I instantly feel like my body has been drained. Stare. But, I finally resolved all the issues. Next. What? How dare you, Yang Shan, to wantonly kill my Highland disciple? What a joke. This guy actually attacked me in public? Even powerful immortal sects have their own order and rules of conduct. Whether it's disguising as bandits or issuing a challenge, it's all done according to the rules. Why are they suddenly disregarding their reputation for the sake of a few martial artist disciples? I, Luo Xinshan, the head of the Highland sect, will avenge the wrongful deaths of my disciples today. Young master. Huff. Avenge our hatred. Damn it. Where did things go wrong? You three? Are you trying to be enemies with my Highland sect? This old man Zhang Zhengfeng, his talent is only at the 7th grade of the heavenly vein. Although I embarked on the path of immortality by chance, I have no hope of reaching the golden core stage in this life, and I am stuck at the peak of the immortal master. Therefore, I have focused on teaching martial arts in Huishan, instructing disciples, and it has been nearly 100 years now. Having taught 3,000 disciples, 175 of them have become immortal masters, and 12 have risen to immortal lords, distributed among the large and small immortal sects of Jiangnan. Even within the Wuji sect, there are disciples whose martial arts were enlightened by this old man. This time, our sect's disciples mistakenly killed someone first, and your side demanded a martial arts duel. I have nothing to say. But now that the outcome of the duel is decided, if Head Luo continues to pester and harm my sect's disciples, even if this old man lowers his face and begs former disciples, I will have them come to uphold justice for my Huishan, and debate the right and wrong with Head Luo. Luo was momentarily angered by the death of his beloved disciple. Please don't blame me, Head Zhang. Now that the grudges are settled, let's end this matter here. Everyone, farewell, until we meet again. Gone, they're gone? Holy crap! Old man, you're awesome. Old man? Thud. Lord Guanzhang. Are you alright? Brother Zhang. And nothing, I'm just a little weak in the knees from the scare. Hee hee. May I ask, sect leader Luo, why didn't you kill Yang Shan directly just now? Reporting to the immortal envoy of this sect, even at the last moment, I didn't detect the presence of any experts from the embroidered uniform guard. I suspect there might be a mistake. So what if it was a mistake? The three immortals of Mount Hui have a high reputation in Jiangnan. If we act rashly, it might cause trouble. Moreover, the spiritual cicada jade molt appeared on Yangshan. The glazed flower valley? Never mind, we were just trying it out casually anyway. I didn't expect to solve that elusive crown prince once and for all. I'll report to the sect master. As for Yang Shan, find a chance to give him some compensation, and don't pay attention to him anymore. Yes. Huishan sect. Congratulations to young Master Yang on his ascension to the innate realm. Young Master Yang is hosting a banquet to celebrate today. Everyone please make yourselves at home. Drink. Thank you, young master. Congratulations on your ascension, young master. We don't need these anymore. Take them all away. Yang Shan's position. It's a pity to waste such a good coffin. I have to keep it for young master, who knows when it might be needed. Congratulations, young Master Yang. To ascend to the innate realm in just 26 days is truly remarkable. But letting the jade molt go to Miss Man was too risky. Other elixirs might offer a glimmer of hope for Miss Man's injuries, but if the heart demon chi burst poison takes effect, you're sure to die. Exactly. There are so many other wound medicines. Fortune favors the bold, and I was quite confident when I did it. By the way, young Master Yang, how did you finally break through to the innate realm? And the sword energy from Liran doesn't look like something a martial master could achieve. Oh, I was also just about to ask you what you think about that. The so-called unity of mind and merging of intent. Only those who completely control themselves can break the limit, not hesitate to sacrifice themselves, and instantly explode all the chi and blood in their body, unleashing that earth-shattering sword. Young Master Yang can actually do this at the martial master stage. If I'm not mistaken, it must be because young Master Yang has already, in the illusion, a confident expression. That's right, I have already completely annihilated. Confident. Fully absorbed. Pleased. Ha? Absorb? Dumbfounded. Right, we are all one entity anyway. As the saying goes, cooperation benefits both, while conflict hurts both. After a friendly exchange, I completely absorbed it into my chi and blood circulation. Is there something inappropriate? Examine/judge. Luckily, no one is outside. Hopefully, no one heard it. What are you guys doing? You have the nerve to ask. Integrating the heart devil into the chi and blood is just becoming a demon. How can you casually tell others about becoming a demon? I'm not stupid. I guess that doing this might be problematic, that's why I waited until no one was around to ask you. If there's a problem with yourself, you have to tell the people around you. If you keep hiding it, do you want to wait until something big happens before crying? If Grandpa hadn't desperately stood up for me in the end, I wouldn't have asked so directly. Should I say, as expected of young Master Yan? I really don't know if you are reckless or cautious. But, is this demonic possession you're talking about serious? Will the young master be okay? It's not a question of how serious it is, it's that he's a very special case. Once possessed by a demon, a person's entire chi and blood, even true chi, will become very violent and uncontrollable. It's easy to damage tendons and veins, and even die from exploding. Oh, we've already made this clear. After all, if I die, he won't survive either. The heart devil will also make you constantly hear indescribable whispers, to make you step by step into madness. Isn't that just harassing phone calls? I said it can't affect my sleep, any other time is fine. Even if you can withstand all kinds of negative effects, becoming a demon will amplify your various desires, turning you into someone with only power, sex, wealth, and profit in your eyes. Actually, we reached a consensus on striving to become a refined egoist. Are you sure you're not joking? I've never heard of a heart devil being able to communicate with people. And haggling. You're treating becoming a demon like buying groceries. If it's just like you said, then there's no big problem with falling into demonic practices. I was worried I'd be tricked. It can also unleash all of my chi and blood for a full power strike at crucial moments. It's incredibly useful. I must have been oppressed by the damned system for too long. Falling into demonic practices feels like I've got a cheat code. I'm so happy. In short, if there's a chance in the future, like during the Immortal Master's 7th level inner demon tribulation, you should still find a way to completely eliminate the inner demon. Keeping it is ultimately a hidden danger. Also, young Master Yang, in the future, try not to talk to others about falling into demonic practices, to avoid causing trouble. I understand. The famous and righteous sects eliminate demons and defend the righteous path. I've seen it. Huishan sect. Oh? Aren't you taking Suihua with you? Dad sent young hero Yang to Shinwo Wharf and will be back tonight. Young Master Yang and the others left. Time is tight, the Deng Yun immortal trial is in 3 days. Leave the land deed and house deed to us. Oh, we have to plan it well, how the sect will develop in the future. Why don't we build a fire copper house to entertain guests first? We will definitely become rich soon. Dropping. What is this? Old man, we're leaving. I'll come back to see you later. Seriously, every little rascal who leaves says that, but hardly any of them ever come back. Only 100 years, huh? How can I never get tired of hearing that lie? Mom, we're back. There are 6 paths to ascend to the clouds in the world, each occupied by one of the 6 great immortal sects. Legend says they are top-tier secret treasures that lead to the realm of gods, and the source of all immortal arts. The 6 great immortal sects hold the immortal ascension trial on the path to the clouds periodically, opening up their respective paths to ascend to the clouds to recruit disciples. The immortal trial consists of 3 tests. The first 2 tests are different each time, but the final test is always to traverse the path to ascend to the clouds. Anyone who passes the first 2 tests will be granted spirit pills and taught secret techniques to undergo 100 days of foundation establishment, and will be accepted into the immortal sect upon success. The outstanding ones among them may even be taken as disciples by the elders of the immortal sect or even other sects who come to observe the ceremony, and personally guide their foundation establishment. However, if someone can pass the trials of the path to ascend to the clouds, defeat all opponents, and become the champion of the immortal trial, he will receive the blessing of the path to ascend to the clouds, directly establishing his foundation and transforming from mortal to immortal. The champion will not only become a core disciple and receive the full support of the sect, but also weaken all kinds of heavenly tribulations due to the blessing of ascension, making his immortal path unhindered from then on. Kill. Therefore, elite outer disciples, aristocratic children, heroes of the Jianghu, and talented individuals from humble backgrounds, countless people covet the position of champion of the immortal trial every year. You bunch of evil bandits, die! Consider it our way of eliminating harm for the elders and folks of Yangzhou before participating in the immortal trial. Your Highness, do we need to help? It's okay, Shao Kai, just leave this kind of thing to those chivalrous young heroes to handle. However, this year's Wuji Sect Immortal Trial Champion. After all, I'm just a little hunter guiding them. It's definitely mine. Volume 3, 3000 Feet of Mortal World, Build My Ladder to the Clouds. Introduction to the Rules of the Immortal Ascension Trial on the Path to the Clouds. It seems I have to become the champion. For most martial artists who want to become immortals, passing the first 2 rounds is enough. Confidence, but as a dog with ambition, I don't see such convenient options because, damn it, I don't have enough points. Even participating in the Deng Yun Immortal Trial requires careful calculation, using your life to build the foundation in 100 days. No, De Huan, this is information that the young master specifically bought from Tingfeng Tower, you can't play with it. Really, as soon as the young master returned to the ship, he said he was going into seclusion, locking himself in the cabin, and we barely see him a few times a day. He even picked up a little mongrel from somewhere and is raising it on the ship. In short, from now on, points must be used as sparingly as possible, and I will never transform into human form unless absolutely necessary. But I don't know why, I always feel like this little dog looks a little familiar. Sister Man, news has come from Tingfeng Tower. So the things the young master entrusted them to do have been done. I'll tell the young master at dinner. As expected of a professional intelligence agency, they are quite efficient when they're paid enough. Is young Master Yang having them inquire about information on other opponents? Or is he going to contact assassin organizations to kill the competition? Or bribe the elders who are coming to observe the ceremony? The young master is so upright, how could he do such a thing? Those intelligence peddlers who jump to conclusions, if only they really had such abilities. Depressed. It's just that we asked them to help distribute flyers in Yangzhou to promote the young master, that's all. Distribute flyers? What does that do? TSK, there's even a rating by the guests attending the ceremony. This Deng Yun Immortal Trial is more like a talent show than an exam. Instead of spending so little time trying to improve my strength, I might as well try to boost my reputation and create a persona. Wahaha, let those guys who are still obsessed with pretending to be weak and then surprising everyone feel the fear of being drowned by traffic. The times have changed, you fools. This is what the young master said. It really does look like it. Actually, I don't even know what he meant. Bastard, my expression isn't that exaggerated. Yangzhou City. Shao Kai, the Deng Yun Immortal Trial doesn't seem to have started yet this year, right? Yes, Your Highness cough cough, Little Cheese Immortal Trial will be held the day after tomorrow. Everyone is still signing up to obtain the qualifications for the Immortal Trial, the Immortal Worship Ticket. Then someone tell me. The Legend of Yang Shan. This year's Immortal Trial champion will definitely be young hero Yang Shan. Congratulations to young hero Yang Shan for winning the championship. What exactly is going on here? Ah. Tempting someone to boldly pluck the forbidden fruit. A sweet taste, secretly taking a bite with closed eyes. Touching it. The body begins to tremble. Mother he? Man, you're here. What are you guys doing? I'm so tired. I really want to rest. What? Of course, preparing to compete with others in beauty. Full of momentum. We've come to Yangzhou City again. Back then, Chiyue Tower competed with me everywhere for the title of chief courtesan, and even mocked me, saying that we were just streetwalkers who couldn't make it onto the stage. Fox Spirit Dandan. Gentle Breeze Tang Tang. This time, I specially asked young Master Yang for a new dance, and I'm going to make that old turtle pimp with the surname Shone look bad. Then I'll join everyone in practicing the dance. No need, Sister Man. We can handle it ourselves this time. Handle it ourselves. Push. Ha? Don't you have something more important to do? My martial arts realm has already been boosted to the innate level, the information from Listening Wind Pavilion has also been organized for the young master, and the elixirs and magic talismans have all been bought. Next is the young master's participation in the immortal trial. I don't have anything to do? Who asked you that? I'm talking about you and young Master Yang. That's right, you and young Master Yang went out to live as a couple for almost a month. Why does it feel like you haven't made much progress? You still go back to your own cabin at night, huh? You were personally trained by me, your mama, with the 1,000-bird song, goose-raising head, seasonal rain tea mortar, Oriole Valley crossing, a whole set of moves. I guarantee that any romantic young man will be completely obedient to you. Mom, it's not necessary to do this. Man thinks it's good to be able to work for the young master like this. Actually, it's pretty good. Man, we're in Yangzhou, quickly help me prepare. Okay. I'll be right there. Young master. You're out of seclusion? Forget it. I don't care about you. When the duck that's about to be eaten flies away, don't cry. All of you, perk up. Follow me to wreck the place. You should just go and accompany young Master Yang to participate in the immortal examination. Ladies. Get sexy. Yes. What were you guys talking about just now? Nothing. Oh right. Young Master, what did you say you needed me to prepare? Young Master? You usually do your own makeup and stuff, right? Does young master mean rouge and powder? Yes, I do. Very good. Then, I'll entrust all of this to you. Start. This is? From the moment I left Gusu, I already commissioned the people of Tingfeng Tower to start promoting and building momentum. Now, all I need is a flawless image. What's going on? It's young Master Yang's boat. Young Master Yang is here. Arriving in my Yangzhou. Yangzhou. Young Master Yang has arrived in Yangzhou. Ah. He's even more handsome in person than in the portraits. I heard that Yang Shan is very powerful, his swordsmanship is sharp, and he single-handedly wiped out hundreds of bandits. Young Master Yang Shan is generous and lavish. Moreover, he has a unique vision and is known as the Midas Touch. If one can get his guidance, one will surely become rich overnight. Did you know that young Master Yang came from humble beginnings, and his strength and wealth were all earned through his own hard work? Young Master Yang is really working hard. Shan started from scratch, with no capital or power behind him. He only has us eels. Yang Shan saves hearts, eels will always be with him. We eels will always support him. We want to be Brother A Shan's eternal backing. It's Yang Shan. He smiled at me. Big Brother Chi, are these people all crazy? Eel Official Fan Club. Everyone says that folk martial arts are popular, and heroes are admired, so this kind of phenomenon. No matter how I think about it, it doesn't make sense. This Yang Shan suddenly appeared out of nowhere, rumors are flying everywhere, and he has become a prominent figure in Yangzhou without showing his face. He also has this perfect inspirational persona of being beautiful, strong, and tragic. Could it be? Come on, everyone shout with me. Yang Shan has a bright future. Eel, we're with you all the way. Shout at 11:45 a.m. As expected, someone is pushing this from behind. Is it for this time's Cloud Ascending Immortal Trial? But, what's the point of this? Hello everyone. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Young Master, the people in Yangzhou are so enthusiastic. Of course, most of these people were hired by me. how could they not be enthusiastic? Looks indifferent. Ha! Hired? Looks dumbfounded. Looking completely dumbfounded. Time's too short, and there's no Weibo or anything like that. To be able to do this much is already the limit. Anyway, don't worry about them, we just need to participate in the immortal trial according to plan. First, we need to go to any martial arts stage in Yangzhou City and accept challenges from other innate martial masters. Well, consecutively defeating 3 challengers, or if no one dares to challenge within the time it takes to burn an incense stick, we can obtain the invitation to immortality, which is the qualification to participate in the Ascent to Immortality trial. Defeating the current champion is also counted as one victory. Rules of the Ascent to Immortality trial and... So, it's like a preliminary round? The rules are really simple. If that's the case, then I'll go on stage and deliberately lose to you, young master, so you can fight one less round. And then we'll... Dummy, each person can only go on the stage once. Losing or failing to defend the stage will directly eliminate you, so you won't be able to participate in the immortal trial. Actually, Man thinks it's good not to participate. Besides, do you think the boundless sect proctors watching on the sidelines are just decorations? I, Yang Shan, have high moral character. How could I do something like fixing matches? Of course, I will win the qualification in a fair and square manner. 3 matches are over, successfully defended the title. This is your immortal worship invitation. Thank you, immortal master. So next, who else wants to come up and defend the title? It's my turn next. Wait, I was here first. Anyway, whoever of you goes up will be defeated by me. Ha! A riot of color in the 10-mile-long street. I descend on Yangzhou, the sun descends on the sky. I have long heard that Jiangye is full of heroes. Who can stop me from transforming into a cloud immortal? I am Yang Shan, please give me your guidance. Where did this guy come from? Who cares who he is, watch me beat him down. Wait, the name Yang Shan sounds a bit familiar. Young Master Yang Shan is on stage. Get out of my way. This effect is a wind travel talisman? Where did the petals come from? Just to get on stage, he's burning a spirit talisman? Which wealthy family is this from? Immortal Master, can I start defending the ring? Ahem, Yang Shan, right? Let me see, your age and martial arts realm are all suitable, and it's your first time on stage, meeting the registration requirements. Then the ring defense begins. Never mind, anyway, as long as it doesn't involve fighting, it's not a violation. Everyone's support. Young Master Yang Shan, add oil. We will always love you. Does anyone want to go on stage to challenge Young Shan? Shan, add oil. Eels are with you all the way. Yang Shan has a bright future. We eels will always support you. Shan Shan's divine skills are unparalleled, invincible. The ring defense begins. Is there anyone who wants to challenge the ring leader Yang Shan? If no one challenges him within the time it takes to burn one incense stick, he will be considered automatically victorious. Hey, weren't you going to beat him down? Go ahead. I don't like that kid. You go, there are so many martial arts platforms, you'd have to be crazy to go and fight with this kind of famous, unfathomable guy. TSK, a bully, but this Yang Shan has such a reputation, he probably has some tricks, it's really not worth the gamble. Why don't you give it a try, weren't you coming this year to test your skills? Win or lose doesn't matter. I dare not. What's wrong? If us martial artists don't even have the courage to draw our swords, how can we go against the heavens and cultivate to become immortals? That's not the reason. Did you see that person over there holding the little flag? Shan, add oil. That's me. Is that what he's up to? Using a false reputation to intimidate others from challenging him? Interesting. Then let me play with you. Huff. This is? Brother Xiaoqi, Didn't the master tell us to keep a low profile? Don't worry. 2, huh? I'm doing things in the most low-key way. Thud. How did I get up here? Is that the wind sword talisman effect? Are martial artists these days so extravagant when they enter the arena? Ahem, Wu Dali, age and martial arts level meet the requirements. First time on stage, the challenge is valid. Brother Xiaoqi, doesn't your conscience hurt from screwing people over like this? According to the intelligence from the Eastern Depot and embroidered uniform guard, this person is the eldest son of the Wu family of Yangzhou. He originally had no plans to participate in the immortal examination this year, and his strength is also quite good. He's perfect for testing the depth of this Yang Shan's benevolence. Besides, when you think about it, we don't even need to do this, right? Just find a ring, get a pilgrim token, and wait for the immortal examination, and all will be good. Of course, it's for fun and to save people. Fame may deter people from competing with him during the pilgrim stage, allowing him to win easily. Shan, keep going. We will always love you. But when you actually reach the immortal examination, it will only make him a target for attacks, ultimately leading to his death without a burial place. It's better to eliminate him early to save his life. Xiaokai never knew her bloodthirsty brother was such a kind person. Don't talk nonsense, I have the heart of a Bodhi, by Xiaoqi. And this might give me a surprise too. Wu Dali, good lad. Didn't expect you to have such backbone. Keep going. Beat this guy. Let him see the spirit of the men of Yangzhou. So there really are hotheads who just rush in when they don't know what to do. What the hell? Who threw me up here? But it looks more like someone threw me out as a stone to test the waters. Whoever did it, they really helped me a lot, otherwise the effect of this carefully prepared show would be greatly diminished. Thank you, Brother Wu, for coming on stage to teach me a lesson. The heroes of Yangzhou are indeed remarkable. Although I, Yang Shan, have come for the position of champion, it would be a worthwhile trip if I could be defeated here. Come on. I'm not afraid of you. Damn it, if I directly admit defeat and go off stage in this situation, the old man at home will beat me to death. I can only fight. However, swords and sabers have no eyes, and bloodshed might hurt harmony. How about this? I'll only make one strike. If Brother Wu can withstand it, then I'll concede. How does that sound? Immortal Master, is that alright? There's no problem with the rules. Hey, everyone in Yangzhou knows that my Wu family's skydefying saber is passed down from the ancestors of an immortal lord, and is best at defense. You dare to say you can defeat me with one move? Are you insulting my Wu family? A promise is a promise. You will pay the price for your arrogance. Skydefying saber technique, all directions filled with strength. Hey, inner demon, time to get up and work. Excuse me. What? Sword aura leaving the body? There really are martial artists who can do it. Could this be the legendary unity of mind? Hey, this guy is giving me more surprises than I imagined. This person is not easy to deal with, and may become an obstacle to our plan. Brother Xiaoqi should make plans early. Should Xiaokai find a chance to eliminate him in advance? It's too late now. Xiaokai, I just said, right? Empty fame is meaningless in the immortal trial. But if he can display strength that matches, or even surpasses, it. Winner, Yang Shan. Then that empty fame will instantly transform into prestige that can truly bring power. My apologies. I am the manager of the Wu family. Please invite young hero Yang to our residence for a talk. Young hero Yang is new to Yangzhou. Would you be willing to stay at my Lu family's place to rest? Step aside, our dragon shopkeeper loves to make friends with heroes. Yangzhou City. Congratulations to young master Yang Shan for obtaining the immortal ascension token. With the power of one sword, no one dared to challenge. Young Master Yang will surely shine in this year's Cloud Ascending Immortal Trial. You all flatter me. I only managed to obtain the qualification for the Immortal Trial by luck, because no one challenged me afterwards. I heard from the retainer in my residence that young Master Yang has already reached the realm of unity of mind. Being able to reach this realm must be because young Master Yang's heart is pure, kind, and noble, truly admirable. A trivial skill not worth mentioning, it's just that Yang is usually single-minded in doing good deeds, selfless and without ego, and thus occasionally feels something. Young Master is a guest in Yangzhou. If you don't mind, you can come to my residence to rest after the banquet. I heard that young Master also has a heavenly vein first-rank constitution. Your future is limitless. Thank you all for your kind words. Let's all drink together. Young Master Yang is truly generous. Cheers. Have you been to Yangzhou before, young Master? No, why? Damn it, I really can't escape this drinking culture no matter where I go. Ha? Then why would someone suddenly put on such a big show to hold a welcome banquet for you, young Master? And there are so many people trying to get close to you, you've received so many invitations. These people are all wealthy families from all over Jiangnan. Now that the traffic has been generated, capital will naturally enter. What's so strange about that? But this banquet isn't specifically prepared for me. Zheng Jiao and Zhang Yu, the Tonka siblings who wiped out the Jinza water bandits a year ago. Kaluo Bai, a border army hero born from wolf soldiers. Gao Dinghua, a wandering performer, whose throwing knife skills are famous throughout Jiangsu and Zhejiang. Aside from the outer disciples who were born into noble families, some famous young heroes have been invited. This is to participate in the Dengyun Immortal Trial. It's true, they are all young martial artists whose names have been heard in recent years. In this world where it's possible to cultivate immortality, if noble families want to endure, they need to maintain relationships with the immortal sex, besides trying hard to cultivate their own offspring. Before the Dengyun Immortal Trial, to win over those mortal youths who have a chance to become immortals is naturally the most economical and practical choice. Man has indeed heard that noble families hold banquets to entertain guests every year before the Immortal Trial, so that's what it's about. Being invited to this banquet already shows that my previous hype has been effective. Ugh. I see, as expected of you, young Master. But how is this beneficial to our participation in the Immortal Trial? Yang Mutian, Master Yang has arrived. Ha! Here comes the benefit. My surname is Yang of Yangzhou City, and I am also the owner of this manor. Young heroes and masters, you have come to Yangzhou, and I, on behalf of the Jiangnan noble families, will welcome you and cleanse you of dust, to fulfill the duties of a host. Thank you, Master Yang, for the banquet. This is a greeting gift that I have prepared for all of you young heroes and masters, please accept it. This is a fire spirit pill, warm jade, spring breeze talisman fire. Adding it all up, it's only worth a few hundred taels of silver. This is the benefit you were talking about, young master? That's too little, isn't it? Disdain. I see, it seems that the first test of this Dengyun Immortal Trial is related to ice. Hey! What Master Yang sent everyone the meaning of these elixirs is how does he know about the Immortal Trial projects? The Dengyun Immortal Trial in Yangzhou naturally relies on the help of the Yangzhou aristocratic families, not only for the general content of the projects, but also for who the guests attending the ceremony are, and even the preferences of the immortal masters responsible for scoring, etc. These are all resources that the aristocratic families can use to win over candidates. Thank you, Master Yang. Ha, it's just a small token, everyone, don't be polite. Oh. So they know the exam questions in advance, which greatly increases the chances of the young master winning. Not enough, so many people are cheating, it's the same as not cheating at all. Moreover, this old fellow can do more than just hint at the exam questions. I want to squeeze all the resources that these aristocratic families can mobilize, and then wholeheartedly concentrate them on me alone, so that I can truly increase my chances of winning the top spot. Let's go, man, full and satisfied. It's time for us to get to work. Work? The banquet isn't over yet, where are we going? This Master Yang has a precious granddaughter who is said to be beautiful, gentle, and virtuous. We are going to sneak into this Miss Yang's boudoir tonight. Confident look. Yang family inner courtyard. The front yard is so lively. Hee hee, so many young heroes have come, I really want to sneak a peek. Successfully infiltrated. The guards in the backyard are indeed weak during the banquet. Young master, are we really going to Miss Yang's boudoir? Nervous. Of course, this miss is a key bargaining chip for the aristocratic families in this immortal trial. The wedding night in the bridal chamber, the time to be named on the immortal. According to the agreement, each top winner of the immortal trial will marry a daughter of a Jiangnan aristocratic family on the day they enter the sect, maintaining the relationship between the two sides through marriage. And this year's selected marriage partner is this Miss Yang. Although the Yang family has great influence, and has many disciples in various immortal sects, currently there are no other women of suitable age besides her. If this miss is determined to marry no one but me, then the Yang family either has to give this opportunity to marry into an immortal sect to others, or they can only do their best to support me in winning the top spot. Stop. It's only natural that the young master should marry a young lady from a wealthy family. Man, what's wrong? Ahead is the other courtyard where that miss lives, why did you stop? Confused look. It's nothing. Young master, you are handsome and of noble character. You will surely make that young lady fall in love at first sight. Man will wait here to avoid misunderstandings and affecting the young master's capture of that young lady's heart. Ha? Did you not understand all that I just said? What do I want her heart for? I want her. Pig. Ha? Don't tell me, young master, you want to force her. Shock. And you even want man to help you. It's okay, young master is very gentle. No. Even for the sake of the young master, man cannot do this kind of thing. I feel like you're thinking about something weird. According to gossip from Tingfeng Pavilion, the Yang family's young lady lost her parents in childhood and is deeply loved by her grandfather. Untold stories of the Yang family's young lady in Yanzhou. Because she was physically weak and needed peace and quiet to recuperate, she lived in a secluded manner outside the city since she was young. She was only brought back to Yangzhou city this year. Since she returned to Yangzhou, people have often sneaked into the Yang mansion and entered the villa where the young lady lives at night. Sneaky. Based on the countless novels and comics I've read, there's only one truth. A shadow flashes by. This Yang family's young lady already has someone she loves. With the bargaining chip in hand, let's make a fair trade with this Yang family's young lady. You're late. Lord Qing Tuan, the thing you wanted this time was a bit difficult to obtain, so there was a slight delay. This operation is crucial to my demonic sect's grand plan. I hope you all will put your heart into it. I'm not questioning your judgment, Lord. Hand over. Reverse beast. But is this BL novel really related to the sex plan? Satisfied. Of course. Ensuring I'm in a good mood is the key to this plan. Someone's coming. Everyone, hide. Young master, you speak gently later, don't scare the young lady. Don't worry, I'm best at this kind of thing. I am Yang Shan, I have come uninvited, please don't panic, miss. Because all the servants in the house have gone to the front yard to help with the banquet. Even if you scream. Smirk. No one will come to save you. Dumbfounded. I apologize for visiting so late at night, Miss Yang. Is this guy the legendary flower thief? Should I go out and kill him? No, the situation in Yangzhou is tense right now, and it will be difficult to deal with the corpses and bloodstains. At this time, as long as I follow the training tutorial of my demon sect, there will definitely be no problems. Ambush Chapter 300 Questions about Emergencies. Reach. Found it. What should I do if I encounter a flower thief while pretending to be the young lady? Don't you come over. If you come any closer, I'll die to show you. Miss, you misunderstand, please listen to my explanation. I am a congenital realm martial artist. No matter how you struggle and resist, you will eventually let me get what I want. Even if you want to die. It's no use, sir. What should we do next? Does he mean he is confident he can prevent you from committing suicide, or? Just a mere martial artist, might as well kill him. Young master, what you said will scare people. Why is there a girl here? Have you ever heard of a flower thief committing crimes with a girl? Playing so fancy? This is the question type. Seriously. It's okay, it's just establishing the necessary psychological advantage before the negotiation. Impatient. In short, we are here to do a deal with Miss. My name is Yang Shan, Miss, you may have heard my name. Quick, pull out the information related to Yang Shan, and give me manual number 3. Yes. Yang Shan, a congenital martial artist famous throughout Jiangnan, slashed out the Liren sword above the arena today. The outside world rumored that he has realized the state of unity of mind and spirit. Additional information: Yang Shan is handsome, suave, young and rich, and loves to eat sausages. Sir, the book you requested. Number 3. Cooperation Negotiation Skills Negotiation Chapter. Naturally, I have long heard of young Master Yang's great name. I am a weak woman with no strength to truss a chicken. I wonder what I can do for the young master. Cooperation Negotiation. My request is very simple. As long as you marry me. Is this a proposal? Could it be that I accidentally glimpsed your face, so I fell in love at first sight? Stop joking, how could anyone be attracted to you? The question types have changed again, quickly help me get the Dingzhou handbook. My family has already agreed with the immortal sect to marry me to the champion of this year's immortal trial. My love for young Master Yang can only be pitiful. Licking Dog Coping Skills Love Chapter. My young master is handsome, rich, gentle, considerate, and kind. He is truly a rare match in the world. Please don't miss this opportunity, Miss Yang. Pouting. Love? What are you joking about? Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in you at all. I want to marry you in order to make the Yang family have no choice but to support me to become the champion of this year's competition. What I want is all kinds of resources that the Jiangnan family can mobilize. What does it have to do with you? Damn it, this question is so tricky, what to do? How could someone say such a thing? Master, which book do you need? I knew no one would fall in love with you at first sight. Young master, how can people agree if you say that? You have to consider the feelings of the girls. Is there something wrong with expressing the problem clearly? That's right. Young master, how can people agree if you say that? You have to consider the feelings of the girls. Even the tone is the same. Is she imitating you? In short, my request is so simple. The reason why I made such a proposal is, of course, because I have a bargaining chip in my hand that you have to agree to. After all, transactions are about fairness and justice, and of course, miss, you have to cooperate voluntarily. Looking dazed. What bargaining chip? 10,000 taels of gold, and freedom. As long as you help me become the champion of the immortal trial and enter the Wuji sect, I will immediately find an opportunity to give you a large sum of money, let you sneak away, and from then on, we will never have anything to do with each other. Take the money and run away? What? Of course, because you didn't want to get married in the first place, other people would covet the deeply rooted resources of the aristocratic family even if they entered the immortal sect, and they would grab you and not let go, except for me. No one would help you like this. Wait, why don't I want to marry the champion? I came here for. Master, calm down. Miss Yang, it's pointless to keep pretending. Step. You don't want to get married, of course, because you already have someone in your heart. If I guessed correctly, that lover is now hiding behind Mrs. Curtains. Ha! Why are there so many people? 3 lovers? One person at a time. Could it be that the ladies of rich families are all like this? Excuse me, sorry to bother you. It's not what you think. We'll leave right away, won't bother you to rest. Man, let's go. That's not right. Stop them. Yes. We absolutely cannot let them leave. That group of information peddlers at Tingfeng Tower are completely unreliable. You're telling me this is a delicate and infatuated young lady from a wealthy family? Wait, what are these books? A happy reunion. 300 questions on demonic cultivation. Demonic sect emergency handbook. Index. Demonic sect? According to the information from Tingfeng Tower, unlike the immortal cultivation that originates from the path to immortality, demonic cultivation relies on trading with demons to obtain evil techniques, leading practitioners to become cruel and bloodthirsty, tyrannical and merciless, and fond of eating living people. Although the immortal sects are powerful, demonic evil techniques are good at concealment and disguise, appearing and disappearing unpredictably, making it impossible to completely eradicate them, and the two sides are mortal enemies. Damn, just trying to pick up a girl and... Why did we suddenly run into this group of terrifying guys? Sir, what should we do now? Should we kill them? Idiot, I already said killing people here will easily expose the sir's identity. Oh, so they can leave? My face hurts so much from grinning for so long. Stop arguing, let me check the information. I remember there's a contingency plan for this situation. As expected of the sir. Then we'll leave it to the sir to handle. However, this group of people doesn't seem too smart. Ahem, actually, it's normal for young ladies from noble families to have some secret hobbies. Hey! Is it normal? Please rest assured, after I leave, I will definitely not spread today's events, which could damage the young lady's reputation. After all, I am about to ascend to immortality and don't want to incur the wrath of the Yang family. There's still room for maneuver. Stop dreaming, our demonic sect has a big plan infiltrating Yangzhou. How could we let anyone who discovers our identities leave? Wait, they don't seem to know that we are people from the demonic sect. Oh, right, then it's actually okay to let them go. Ha! What do you mean, right? Now they know. Do you believe me if I say I didn't hear that? Holy crap, this is too stupid. Facepalm. My lord, haven't you found a solution yet? What to do? In the end, do we still have to kill them? Environmental restrictions prevent killing, prominent identity prevents capture, information leakage prevents letting them go. This question is so difficult. Demon Sect Emergency Handbook. Index. I really can't do anything with you guys. Man sheathed her sword, stunned. Yes, young master. Whoosh. Then let's continue to talk about the previous transaction. Our plan is like this. Transaction? This is an idea. Passed the disguised martial artist exam. Ascending cloud stage. I want to become a disciple of the limitless sect in this immortal trial and infiltrate the immortal sect. Although the cultivation method I practice is extremely good at concealment, even the celestial venerable wouldn't be able to see through any flaws if I participate in the assessment as a martial artist. Marry the champion. Enter the immortal sect. Failed. But the ascending cloud stage is really impossible to hide, so I need to marry the champion. Success. Actually, you don't have to say it so detailed, I don't want to know at all. Ahem, in short, in order to become a disciple of the immortal sect, I must marry the champion of this immortal trial. As long as you agree to cooperate with my actions within the limitless sect after the marriage, I will agree to the requirements you put forward earlier and try to mobilize the resources of the Yang family to help you ascend to the clouds. Anyway, I just need to become the champion. In this way, our interests are aligned, and I won't be able to betray your information. Then the next thing is how to persuade the Yang family patriarch, but you have all lurked here, I think you have been prepared for it? Poisoning and controlling? Death threats? Or hostage threats? Why do you do this to my grandpa? Are you a devil? My lord, this person has evil intentions, you must stay alert. His mouth is full of vicious schemes, definitely not a righteous person. Our young master is a good person. Aren't you guys from the demon sect? Can you be a little more dedicated? Wait, so you are really the Yang family's young lady? Yes. Bastard, are you looking down on our lord? Look at this figure and temperament, where does it not look like a young lady from a noble family? Actually, the lord grew up in the sect since she was a child, so she is a bit. Now that we have reached a deal, let's introduce ourselves. These three idiots are Big Flower Rock, Flying Talisman, Wooden Owl. Are all members under my command. All of them are in the mid-stage of chi refining cultivation. According to the shameless saying of the immortal sect, they are all immortal masters. And I am the flag bearer of the demon sect, core formation stage, or you are used to saying immortal lord. At the same time, I am the direct daughter of the Yang family's eldest house. My maiden name, only Grandpa can call it, so I won't tell you. You can just call me Qing Tuan, this is my name within the demon sect. Direct daughter of the Yang family's eldest house, so the largest family in Yangzhou is actually a demon sect family? How is that possible? The foundation of my Yang family has been in the limitless sect for generations. There are so many relatives inside. Does the Yang family head know about your affairs? Grandpa doesn't know, this is my personal ideal. Then how are you going to make the Yang family head cooperate with your actions? Don't worry. We just need to get Grandpa to agree to marry me off to you. Easy peasy. Full of confidence. Tonight's banquet, I wonder if all the young heroes are satisfied. Lord Yang is noble, we are extremely grateful. After ascending to the clouds, we will definitely come to the Yang residence to return the favor. It's kind of all of you to think of it. Wasn't a Yang Shan invited too? Why haven't I seen him? He disappeared not long after the banquet started, maybe he left early? He left without saying a word, that's so rude. Maybe there was an emergency at home. Oh, so you're unwilling to accept offers and want to rely on your own strength? He's a real man, we are not as good as him. Famous at a young age, full of pride, that's normal, let him be. Master, Miss is here. Doesn't she like peace and quiet? Why did she come to the banquet? She must have heard about the marriage proposal, so she wanted to come and take a look in advance. Well, you've been poring over books for so long, are you confident you can persuade your grandpa? Don't need my help? Full of confidence. Don't worry, leave it to me, I am a genius of the demonic sect, with a well-prepared plan, I am invincible. Greetings to the Yang family. Since you're here, come and meet the young talents of this immortal trial, maybe your future husband is among them. Grandpa, I don't want to marry, I already belong to young Master Yang Shan. Yang Shan? Good granddaughter, what are you saying? Grandpa's ears aren't so good, I didn't quite catch that. Looking confused. Pretending to be deaf? No use, Grandpa. Demonic sect negotiation skills, forced marriage chapter, activate. When I met young Master Yang Shan outside the city, I immediately fell in love at first sight and gave myself to him. Is she starting with the ultimate move right away? From then on, I have been secretly meeting with young Master Yang Shan in his room every night. Young Master Yang Shan is skilled and experienced, and he has taught me a lot. Hey, this is going a bit too far. Every smile and every glance of the young master has captivated me, and I can't help myself. Under young Master Yang Shan's tutelage, my body and mind can no longer accommodate anyone else, and I completely belong to him. Does this woman even know what she's saying? Unfortunate family, unfortunate family. This is a major family matter. How can we allow you to act so capriciously? Still not giving in? You forced me to do this, no time to waste, let's use the trump card directly. Forbidden Move Chapter. Even the child in my belly is the same. Girl, are you trying to screw me over? Yang Residence. The immortal trial is imminent, so we won't delay your cultivation any longer, please return now. Oh. Also, regarding today's events, please don't spread them around. Brother, is this the big city on land? How scary. I don't know. Damn it, there's actually such a method. When did that guy make his move? Is this also part of his plan? He's a real man. I am not his equal. Young master? Why does the atmosphere feel off? It would be weird if it didn't. This is the plan you came up with after reading books for so long? That's right, the teaching material designed by my demonic sect is the best, not to mention that I also found a lot of reference books to enrich the details. Smug. Face darkens. Look, you've already been invited to the inner residence, which means Grandpa is almost convinced. He completely wants to kill me right now. Master Yang, this old man has confirmed that Miss Yang does indeed have a happy pulse. Damn it, think quickly. Given the strength of a martial master, after playing with the other party's granddaughter and getting her pregnant in a large wealthy family. How to get out alive after being caught by the other party's grandfather with hundreds of family soldiers. Don't panic, I'm at the golden core stage, so I can naturally control my inner breath to fake the pulse. Ordinary doctors can't see through it. Is that what I'm panicking about? You're called Yang Shan. Yes. Life is meaningless. The Yang family has several villas in the city, choose one to live in. Come early tomorrow, the old man has invited the guests who will be watching the ceremony this time, and I will take you to meet them. If you have any difficulties in cultivation, or if there are any shortcomings in elixirs and spiritual jade, let the butler help you go to the warehouse to get them. We will arrange the wedding after the immortal trial. Ha! Wait, did I succeed? See, I'm amazing, the genius of the demonic sect is not just bragging. Let's just leave it at that, this old man is tired. You all go rest first. Yes. Thank you, Master Yang. No, thank you, Grandpa. Yang Shan, the last batch of information from the Imperial Guard 2 months ago had no mention of this person at all. But now he is receiving the same courteous recruitment from noble families as those long-established young heroes, and even being lodged in a separate residence. Becoming famous with a single sword, appearing out of nowhere, truly a great tactic. Step. Your Highness, it's confirmed. The girl accompanying Yang Shan is sleeping in the guest room. And Yang Shan himself has locked himself in the master bedroom and hasn't come out yet. Ha! They're actually sleeping in separate rooms? Is it to seize the time to cultivate for the immortal trial? Sure enough, all the glory people see comes from sweat behind the scenes. Does your Highness want to kill him? Although for the sake of secrecy, we cannot contact the Jiangnan factory guards to cooperate with the operation, little Kai can also complete a killing like this. Why does your Highness need to do it personally? How is that possible? Kind-hearted me is going to teach him how to go even further. Only by making him shine brightly can he attract everyone's attention. Respectful. Only someone like me who can only live in the shadows can live a more carefree life. By Xiaoqi, I admire young Master Yang Shan's great name. I've come especially to share wine and enjoy the moonlight with you. Please do me the honor of a meeting. 10. Brother Xiaoqi, there's no one inside. Ha? How can there be no one? Didn't you say he was inside? Little Kai is sure that Yang Shan entered this room and never came out, completely bewildered. But now, besides this little dog, there is no other presence in the room. Is it a thief? Should we go check the other rooms? Forget it, what does it have to do with a little dog like me if they steal old Master Yang's things? I'll just keep sleeping. Slurp. Brother Xiaoqi, the white broth crispy fish noodles at this place are the most famous, eat more. It doesn't make sense, where did he go? Brother Xiaoqi, he's coming out. He really was still inside. I didn't waste my night waiting, I finally caught him. Young Master Yang, please hold on. His swordplay shakes the world, everyone in Jianghuai knows his name. Young Master Yang Shan's demeanor yesterday was truly captivating. I have admired young Master Yang Shan for a long time. Please, young master, do me the honor of sharing a drink with me. Are they acquaintances of the young master? I don't recognize them. Isn't that the thief from last night? Did they come looking for me? Young Master Yang Shan is now deeply favored by aristocratic families, but aristocratic families recruit many candidates. Little Chi has a plan to help you stand out from the crowd and gain more. The young family's carriage? Son-in-law, the master has come to pick you up. You're called by Xiaoqi, right? Please move aside. I'm sorry, my young master has an appointment with Master Yang today. Please come again another day. Son-in-law? Brother Xiaoqi, it seems like people don't need your guidance. Bastard boy, pay attention to me later, don't talk nonsense, those are all big shots, time is tight, there is no time to train you in etiquette, your behavior must be very careful, don't do anything impolite and the attitude of your speech should be respectful to me. Don't worry, I'm best at building relationships. But, aren't you taking me to visit the immortal trial guests? Why did you come along too? Bastard, stay away from my precious granddaughter. My mother is from Luhua Valley. Her senior sister is among the people who came this time. She's like my aunt. They doted on me the most when I was little, of course, I have to visit her. I see, then I'll have to trouble Miss Yang to speak well of me later. How did a young lady born with a silver spoon in her mouth join the demonic sect? Stop the damn car. That young Shan is in the car, right? Tell him to get down here. Wu Boer, heard his swordsmanship is good, and came specifically to fight him. Wu Boer, the illegitimate son of the Wu family of Yangzhou. Isn't he a famous immortal master? Why would he shamelessly come to fight a martial artist like me? The person defeated by the young master in the arena yesterday seems to be from the Wu family? As long as it adds trouble to my young family, what does the face of an illegitimate son matter? Besides, he is a shameless rogue anyway. Disdain. Alright, you guys sit tight and don't move. I'll handle this. The foundation of aristocratic families is the close connection between the family and the immortal sect. If a family has no one become immortal for generations, then no matter how much wealth they have, they may decline instantly. Gusu aristocratic family. Base. Therefore, all the great families compete fiercely with each other to get their descendants into the immortal sects. If you want to enjoy the benefits brought by the young family's resources, you have to bear the consequences. Is that the karma? This kind of thing is within expectations. Isn't this Wu's nephew? What brings you here to see this old man today? Oh, old Master Yang is also in the carriage, old man cough cough I came to find that young Shan. I heard that his sword yesterday was very powerful. I won't bully him. I just want him to take one blow from me. Young Master Yang. You. Nitpicking. Young Master Yang is a martial artist. Why are you, an immortal master, nitpicking with him? If you're really itching for a fight, nephew, why not wait for my third and seventh sons to come back and spar with you? Don't worry, my third uncle and seventh uncle are both in the immortal sect, and there are also a few immortal masters among our collateral relatives. That idiot from the Wu family wouldn't dare to be rude to Grandpa. Is that so? Luckily, the old grandfather came along, so the young master is all right. No, if I don't even have the courage to get out of the car, my reputation will plummet. Wahahaha, aren't you very powerful? Looks like you're just SOSO. But if I really get out of the car, I'll be taken advantage of and beaten into a pathetic state, and my strong persona will completely collapse. I'm sorry, I'll never dare to show off again. Fame is a double-edged sword. Even if everyone knows there are mitigating circumstances, as long as I show a weakness, the praise will turn into ridicule and contempt. I knew that Yang Shan was being too arrogant. Now he's being taught a lesson. I even thought he was handsome at first, I was really blind. Then I'll really become the target of everyone during the immortal trial. The other party came prepared. Young master, how about I, man, help you take this blow? Branch heart. How is that possible? Now I can only get out and see what's going on first, then improvise and try to delay it as much as possible. Hey, do you have any good quality jade on you? Stunned. Jade? Do you think this will do? It seems your life is very rich. Material analysis, sensing earth vein 5 elements correction, designing spirit patterns. Calculation complete, spirit energy injected. Here, it's done. What is this? Consider it a temporary, simple magical treasure. It can be used when shattered, and it stores my casual strike. It's enough to block that Wu family idiot's full-powered strike. Don't forget, you now have a genius immortal lord like me behind you. You can be a little more arrogant in what you do. Thank you, it seems our deal is more profitable than I thought. I heard that young Master Wu wants to spar with Yang Shan, but Yang Shan doesn't dare to show his face. Young Master Wu is a celestial master, it's right for him not to come out. TSK, if it were me, I definitely wouldn't be like this. Fine, I heard there was a person of some importance, so I came to see, but he doesn't even dare to show his face. I have no interest in such a coward. Senior has made a special trip to offer guidance, it would indeed be impolite if I, Yang Shan, didn't show my face. It's good that you're here. Nephew Wu is your senior, go and greet him. Greetings, Celestial Master Senior. Yang Shan is just a humble martial artist who has just arrived in Yangzhou. I don't know where I offended Senior. If there's any misunderstanding, let's just talk it out. What? Trying to beg for mercy? If I have inadvertently offended Senior in any way, so much that you must strike me with your sword, then come and try to cut me. Ha! Good, very good. You said it yourself. I'm not going to bully you. Just one strike. Sky reversing saber technique, calm seas. He's starting with the Wu family's signature move. The famous sky reversing saber technique. Is he trying to cripple young Master Yang Shan? Hee, let you know my power. Ha! Swoosh. Want me to be a bit more arrogant? Hee, this kind of thing. I'm best at. Holy crap! What is this? What just happened? Overpowered the Celestial Master, Yang Shan is this strong? I yield. This is a Celestial Lord level spiritual treasure? Senior's strike was incredibly powerful. In order to receive it, I might have gone a bit overboard. I didn't expect you to still be alive. As expected of a celestial master senior who has been famous for so long. No way. That last one doesn't count. Let's do it again. TSK TSK TSK, looks like this idiot senior is not only weak in strength, but also has a bad character. Can't you afford to lose? Genius Immortal Lord, the other party is not convinced, quickly give me a few more spiritual treasures to enjoy. Gone. Ha? This is Yang Zhou. If I frequently manipulate the Earth's spiritual energy, it will expose my demonic sect identity. Nephew, you said one strike, but you're still pestering me. Continuing to do so is unbecoming. Screw your decency. I'm going to kill this guy today. You told me to be arrogant. Be responsible to the end. The development of events is not quite the same as written in the book. In short, you figure out the rest yourself. Spring Water Mansion. Divine Swiftness. Light Spirit Armor. I shouldn't have trusted you, you scammer. Various talismans, top up with money. All activated. Go to hell. Humph, since Senior refuses to give up, then Yang Shan has no choice but to accompany you. Calm and handsome. Holy crap. Getting hit by this will definitely kill me. Panicking. I'm going down to help young master, otherwise he will be beaten to death. Stop them. It's okay. Hey. Do you have any other ideas? I have the demonic sect's exclusive wound medicine here. Keeping him alive shouldn't be a problem. Probably. Damn it. Directly confronting an immortal master gives me absolutely no chance of winning. Now I can only go the route of playing the victim and take the opportunity to harvest a wave of popularity. No matter how badly I'm beaten, as long as I don't lose face, it's a victory. Power up to the max again. What's the big deal about only using bought objects? Weren't you very arrogant just now? Come and take my strike fairly. Humph, then bring it on. Can't dodge, can't dodge. I must do my best to protect my handsome face. Put. Someone blocked it for me? Is this a copper coin? How is using bought external objects not a skill? I don't like what you're saying. People spend money based on their skills, why shouldn't they become stronger? Who dares to interfere with my business? Control wealth under the heavens. I am for urging upper immortals. This verse, could it be one of the 6 great immortal sects? My name is Fifth Ronghua. Pingyao Immortal Assembly. That's great, with a Pingyao upper immortal present, that rascal from the Wu family won't dare to mess around anymore. Wu Boer greets the upper immortal, today's matter is. Alright, if there's nothing else, hurry up and leave. This lord is one of the guests of this immortal trial, with a strange personality. You must not offend him. If you can't speak properly, say less. Don't worry, old master, I am very careful with my words. I completely can't see that. Yang Shan greets the Pingyao upper immortal, thank you upper immortal for upholding justice. Stall. No need, no need. Young Master Yang Shan, you are my honored guest, these are all things I should do. Ha? Who is this person? It is truly my honor to meet such an honored guest like young Master Yang Shan today. Hateful. Ha, upper immortal, you are joking. Damn, what's up with this guy that suddenly popped out? Withdraw. I am a disciple of the Wuji sect, please give my Wuji sect some face, Pingyao upper immortal, and don't interfere with these trivial matters. 50 million taels. If you can bring out 50 million taels right now, I'll give you that face. Upper immortal, you are joking. Even the Gusu family, famous for their wealth, and even the immortal sect royalty, can't casually take out 50 million taels in cash. But young Master Yang Shan has it. A sense far away. This young master Yang Shan has at least 50 million taels stored in his Rishingchang top-tier account card. Rishingchang is the most important industry of my Pingyao Immortal Assembly. The honored guest of Rishingchang is the honored guest of this Jiangnan district manager of the Immortal Assembly. Rishingchang. Throw. Boy from the Wuji sect, are you trying to make things difficult for our honored guest? 55 million taels? In cash? What is this kid's background? Dumbfounded. Young Master Yang is here to participate in the immortal trial, right? We are having tea at the restaurant with a few other guests, why don't you join us? That's a bother to you, Immortal Master. Wahahahaha. So even the immortal trial has a pay-to-win path. By the way, Senior Immortal Master, am I free to leave now? As you please. With a resentful look. Damn it, having money doesn't make you great. Young Master, what do we do now? The Master is expecting me. What else can we do? Go home. Let the old man figure it out himself, I don't care anymore. Annoyed expression. Chifeng Pavilion. Capture. Two immortal lords, I leave the matter of that foolish son of mine in your care. It's just a small matter of preparing an extra immortal worship invitation. Patriarch Wu doesn't need to mind it. As long as you focus on finding what we want, my Luhua Valley will naturally not treat you unfairly. Yes, this old man will certainly do his best. Muttering. Dad, didn't you say let me prepare for a few more years? And I even lost on the stage, why bother taking the back door? Shut up, what do you know? Yang Shan, who defeated you yesterday, has been confirmed to be someone from old Yang's side. Him throwing you on the stage was probably his scheme too, that old guy is going after our Wu family. I've already sent your brother to Yang Shan's side, you also need to quickly become an immortal master to alleviate the pressure on the family. The immortal lords from Luhua Valley are guests observing this immortal trial, quickly kowtow to them and beg them to give you some guidance. Patriarch Wu, rest assured, your son's chi and blood are full, and his foundation is excellent. Even among the outer disciples of various sects, he would be considered outstanding, if not for his looks, joining my Luhua Valley wouldn't even be a problem. However, we too are not immortal lords, nor are we observing guests. The one from Luhua Valley who came to the Wuji sect to observe is our master. Immortal Lord Yuling Rue. Isn't that a child? Although it's the truth, saying it like that will make Master angry. Master actually cares about this unexpectedly. Immortal Lord, please calm your anger, I will beat him to death when I get back. I really want to go home, seriously, where on earth did his honor run off to? Little Yezi, can't you help me look for it? I am now a commander of the embroidered uniform guard, and my family is an informant. Even if I really had some news, I couldn't casually spread it. Also, please call me by my name, Yi Zhanghao. Come, young Master Yang Shan, please come inside. Yang Shan? Old man Yang indeed brought him here. It seems that useless fellow, Buer, failed. But you are already one step late, this old man has already obtained the support of Immortal Monarch of the Luhua Valley? And you. I miss you so much. So it's little Tuanchuan, you've grown so much after not seeing you for a few years. Little Tuanchuan? Wait, Ching Tuan is her demonic sex name? Looks like there's no need for me to help with introductions. Even the chief steward of the Pingyao Immortal Gathering is here. Why is this happening? I was here first. You are the man little Tuanchuan has taken a fancy to? Examine. Yang Shan has met Antu. Her appearance is quite good. Wait. This aura, could it be? I ask you. Who exactly are you? A blank look. I'm sorry, please answer my master's question. Master, is there something wrong with this person? Retreat. What person? I am. Lin Xian painted boat. It's okay, there is. Young master? Anchu, Man is a maid in my household. May I ask why you're looking for her? Maid? Why does a maid have the aura of my Luhua Valley from the Venerable Assembly? Pensive. The aura of Luhua Valley? Could it be because I just gave Man a spiritual cicada jade shell from our Luhua Valley not long ago? Face flushed red. The spiritual cicada jade shell is never passed on, how could you have it? Hee, there's no such thing as a pill that's never passed on, it's just a matter of price. Our boss has this thing, and it's not surprising that young Master Yang Shan can take it out with his wealth that rivals a country's. Dead cat, don't you dare sabotage me. Anchu, will this kind of pill cause any problems if outsiders take it? I remember when I was seriously ill as a child, my mother applied for it for me. It's not a problem with the jade shell. If there's anything inappropriate, should Yang Shan compensate you a bit? You don't have to be polite with him, okay? But, feeling it carefully now, it really only has the scent of the spiritual cicada jade shell, sniff. Was that just a hallucination? Step. It seems like Master is too nervous, everything is fine now. My master's brain hasn't been working very well lately, causing trouble for everyone. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Shove here, take this as compensation for you. This could it be immortal magic? Not really magic, just a little trick. You've eaten the spiritual cicada jade shell, so you should be able to barely use it now. Practice hard and you can use it in the early immortal master stage. Mirror flower dance. Ah. Is it really okay to give such a precious thing to someone like me? Panicked. It's okay, Anchu is one of our own from Luhua Valley, you just need to thank Anchu for accepting it. Thank you, Anchu. I was just about to say, who allowed you to call her Anchu? And who said you were one of us from Luhua Valley? Dad, how about we just forget about it this year? Don't panic. This year's guests attending the ceremony also include Yi Zhanghao, the Jinui, Imperial Bodyguard, Commander. Lord Yi. Come, let me introduce you, this is the Jinui Commander, Lord Yi. Greetings, Commander Yi. Walk away. No need, I have something else to attend to. I'll step out for a moment. Did you see that? Lord Yi Zhanghao is fair and impartial. Yang Shan's kind of scheming and opportunistic behavior must have long aroused his dissatisfaction. Give me Yang Shan's information. Yes, sir. He suddenly appeared in Gusa City a month ago, possesses the top-tier account card of Rixingchang, had a conflict with the outer sect of Wujizong but it ended without a result, has the full support of a wealthy Yangzhou family, is powerful and possesses a detached sword aura. As expected, the great opportunity that the commander has pointed out to me has finally come. This Yang Shan must be His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, secretly entering Jiangnan. In. Smack. Suppressing the immortal Master Wu Bo in the street, it seems I don't need to worry about Yang Shan's side anymore. He's doing even better than I imagined. The target has been set up, and the immortal worship invitation has been obtained. Next, I just need to participate in the immortal examination as an ordinary candidate without attracting attention. That way, even if something happens during the immortal examination, no one will suspect me. Do I need to contact the Jiangnan embroidered uniform guard? Our information hasn't been updated and verified for 2 months. No, now no one in the entire Jiangnan knows my identity anymore. Only in this way can I truly blend into the shadows. This time, I will definitely see what's hidden behind that door. Killing intent. Don't move. What? Alert. Embroidered uniform guard is handling a case. You two come with me now. Ha? Burp. Chiefling brothel. Young Master Yang Shan. Last night, these two thieves sneaked into your residence with ill intentions. They have already been captured. I will now take them back to the garrison for investigation. Ha! Does the embroidered uniform guard even handle petty theft like this? The Deng Yun Immortal Examination is of great importance. I, Yi Zhanghao, commander of the embroidered uniform guard, will definitely ensure the safety of you and every candidate. Please rest assured for tomorrow's immortal examination, young Master Yang Shan. Why is this happening? Can this world still be good? Men, take these two thieves back and interrogate them properly. Make them confess why they were stealing things. Actually, I don't seem to be missing anything. The Crown Prince just arrived in Yangzhou, and I've already done such a great service for him. It seems my transfer back to the capital and promotion are just around the corner. Self-satisfied. Yang Residence's side courtyard. Cultivation at the innate realm, and the immortal worship invitation as qualification for the examination. Also fame, power, wealth. In this 1 month, I've done everything I can. Reward points have also been basically used up. There's no turning back. Reward points, 12 points. Then next, it all depends on tomorrow's Deng Yun Immortal Examination. Then next, we'll see how everyone does in tomorrow's climbing to the heavens immortal trials. Although I don't quite understand, thank you anyway. It is my duty, I cannot refuse. Dad, is this what you meant by him being dissatisfied? Long and arduous cultivation in the deep mountains. Cruel and bloody storms in the martial world. The solitary path of martial arts, all alone. After experiencing all of this, I, Yang Shan, have finally reached this point. The Immortal Ascension trial is finally about to begin. Recalling the early days when I started learning martial arts in Gusa City, it feels like a lifetime ago. Young Master, hasn't it only been a month since we left Gusa City? The auspicious time has arrived. The immortal trial begins. All candidates, please bring your immortal worship certificates and proceed to the Mountain Peak sect to worship the immortals on your own. The immortal worship will end at noon, and latecomers will not be admitted. Is this to first take the admission ticket to register? But noon. It's only just morning right now. Confused. To climb a mountain and they give us so much time? They're probably waiting for those who overslept. The immortal sect is truly benevolent. You guys chat, I, Xiong Laosher, will take my leave first. Hee, being the first to worship the immortals will definitely leave a good impression on the immortal masters. Ha! There's a magic formation on this road? Then how do we get up? I see, I understand, so this is the first test. Oh, this is Gao Dingbua, a wandering swordsman from Jiangxia. The immortals have set up a magic formation at the mountain gate to test our martial arts cultivation. Only by using martial arts footwork to resist the impact of the magic formation can we enter the immortal gate. Triple wave. As expected of a wandering swordsman who has been famous for a long time. He made it through. Young Master, he's so amazing. He won't be able to get through like that. Wait, why hasn't he gotten through the magic array after going so far? The range is so big. Boom. He still didn't get through like that? He clearly went so far. Thud. You'll be thrown back if you just walk forward, and if you force your way in with martial skills, you won't have enough stamina. Could it be that the entire mountain road is covered with a magic array? Who could possibly get through this? Man, let's go. That's Yang Shan. Yang Shan is going up. That's Yang Shan who uses the power of his mind in his swordsmanship. Go Yang Shan. We will always love you. There's no need for that. Young master, shouldn't we watch how others get through first? It's true that the first ones to try this kind of test are at a disadvantage, but only mediocre people would spend their whole lives trying to get ahead by following behind others and picking up the easy scraps. True victors pave their own paths. Perseverance. Young master. Step. Ha. We're okay. Nothing special. That fifth. This is a magic array that we use to test martial artists. It's not really appropriate for you to suppress it, is it? What's inappropriate about it? We are guests invited to watch the ceremony. Are you not even going to let us go up there? Then you should have asked us to go through the back door like the other noble families. The back door? We came from afar, and you won't even let us through the main gate. Are you looking down on us from Luhua Valley? Impatient. Immortal Lord Lingrue of Luhua Valley. This humble one wouldn't dare, absolutely not. Then this examinee will have to wait until the immortal elders have passed, and then. Why should they have to wait? Is Limitless Sect going to break the rules by obstructing an examinee during the immortal examination? Yi Ziheo, commander of the Embroidered Uniform Guard. Are you still not going to let us through? Thank you for your trouble, Immortal Master. I'll treat you to tea later. Yang Shan just walked past like that? How did he do it? What about the formation? Who are those people next to him? He must have concentrated his chi and blood in his feet, resisting the formation without leaking any of it, to be able to walk up the mountain path so effortlessly. He's using his actions to tell us the correct way to climb the mountain. Such profound cultivation, such a broad mind, we are not his equal. A meticulous plan to conceal his identity and quietly infiltrate Yangzhou to seize the top spot in the immortal trial. A powerful candidate who doesn't need my support and will attract the attention of others on his own. Two joys combined together, everything should have gone incredibly smoothly. Why did things end up like this? Sorry, excuse me. My brother is going to be late for the immortal trial. On the verge of the immortal trial, he was inexplicably arrested by the Embroidered Uniform Guard and lectured in jail all night. By the time he was released, it was almost noon. Luckily, the Boundless Sect put the first round of assessment directly before entry this time, otherwise I would have been eliminated directly. Brother, good luck. Just wait for news patiently. Bai Xiaoqi is here to request immortality. There's still some time before noon. I'll make it. Hurry. Such beautiful footwork. Why haven't I heard of this person before? Not good, I'm showing off too much. This will attract the attention of the immortal sect. Do I have to be blasted away a few times like the other candidates? Falling. A conflicted look. But that might take too much time. Hold on. I'm fine, thank you. Are you okay, brother? Okay, my ass. They suddenly pinned me down and made me take the brunt of that explosion. My internal organs were almost ruptured. But I guess I should thank him. I wasn't directly blasted away, so rushing up in stages like this shouldn't be too outstanding, right? It's good that you're alright. Yang Shan has already taken the lead and pointed out the way for us. What reason do we have to give up easily here? Yang Shan? What happened to him again? Use the power of chi and blood to resist the impact of the formation, step by step, grit your teeth and walk up. The immortal sect designed this path to test our perseverance, but he easily saw through even this. Face bewildered. Weren't we just supposed to get up there? Although we can't completely dissolve the impact like him, let's use our flesh and blood and willpower to overcome the excess power together. As long as we unite, we will definitely succeed. Come on. What are you guys talking about? Enduring a magical formation with our bodies? Face terrified. Come and join us and advance side by side. Lights up. Go for it. Face filled with terror. Wait a minute, It is noon, the immortal worship is over. Finally, we made it up. Ha ha ha, we persevered. Who am I? Where am I? Am I still alive? TSK, there are exceptionally few guys who passed the first round this year. What a bunch of useless fellows. Wang Ping, a disciple of the outer sect of the Boundless sect, of the Azure Lotus faction. I don't know why, but many people chose to withstand the magical formation head-on, and as a result, they all fell on the road. Ruan Xiaoqian, a disciple of the outer sect of the Boundless sect, of the South Creek faction. They're not like us. After all, they're just guys who came from unorthodox paths. It's normal for them to be a little stupid. How boring, I don't want to take the exam at all, I just want to go back to sleep. Li Yan, a disciple of the outer sect of the Boundless sect, of the Sea Cliff faction. Xiao Pingyu, a disciple of the outer sect of the Boundless sect, of the Thunder Mountain faction. How about I just make you roll down the mountain now, so I can save everyone some time? You bastards, what are you saying? Don't be impulsive, these are all outer sect disciples from the Boundless sect who are participating in the immortal trial, we can't afford to offend them. The first round of the immortal trial is used to screen out most of the unqualified candidates. According to the rules, disciples recommended by our own outer sect do not need to go through this step. This is the sect's preferential treatment for you, but you are not grateful and instead mock the external candidates in every possible way, and even want to interfere with the immortal trial process. Is this the way of the outer sect of the Boundless sect? Clatter. Isn't that where the guests are watching the ceremony? I heard they will also participate in evaluating the immortal trial candidates. He told you to talk nonsense, now you're in trouble. Disciples and others misspoke, please forgive us, immortal elder. Please also forgive us, fellow disciples who are participating in the immortal trial from outside. I, Yang Shanben, want to represent us, these candidates who have worked hard to pass the test, to demand justice from you. But seeing that your apologies are quite respectful and sensible, I'll let you off this time. Young Shan, I know this guy, isn't he a candidate this year? Candidate? This grudge, I, Li Yan, will remember. Bastard, how dare you humiliate me like this? Young Master Yang Shan, harmony brings wealth, it's not good to offend people like this before it even starts. Just a few clowns, how could they possibly be a match for my young Master Yang Shan? The first round is always just a formality. Little Tuanzi begged me, that's why I helped you. Don't expect us to help in the later exams. Thank you all for your concern, but I, Yang Shan, am just a straightforward person who can't stand to see injustice. How could the Wuji sect allow immortal lords to take exams for others? If there was such a good thing, I wouldn't have to go to so much trouble. So, I prepared for the immortal trial for so long, now it's time to reap the rewards. It's Yang Shan. He's such a good person. He's not afraid of the powerful, and he's standing up for us. He's a real man. TSK, do I owe him another favor? Kiss. I understand the reasoning, but why is that guy in the guest seats? Sect Plaza. This time, the Wuji sect's Ascending Cloud Immortal Trial will be conducted in 3 rounds. The first round of assessment has already been completed during the Worshipping the Immortal stage. All those who failed to worship on time have been eliminated. And the candidates who successfully passed the test can participate in the second round of assessment. Go! Oh! The disciples recommended by my sect's outer sect will also participate in the assessment together. Shivering. As expected, I ran into that guy. I'm definitely going to die. Following the Immortal Oath Covenant, the assessment will be conducted by the elders of my Wuji sect, under the joint witness of the 3 guests of honor. Also, gentry from various places and representatives of other immortal sects and martial arts halls are allowed to observe. Yang Shan, soar to the sky. Soar to the sky. TSK, it seems you're quite famous. Soar to the sky. Oh well, natural beauty is hard to abandon. I felt something was wrong a long time ago, It's not like you couldn't pass the first round of assessment yourself. Or it wouldn't be difficult for me to directly guarantee you as a recommended disciple. I guess young Master Yang Shan didn't want to be too high profile. Aunt you, you're practically my own aunt. Why did you have to cry and insist that we help you in this way? I'll take on the second half of the year's performance goals for the Jiangnan district. You're such a generous guest. Yi Qianhu. At your service, young master. After coming up here, he insisted on sitting with us and deliberately revealed himself in a high-profile manner to anger the outer sex recommended disciples. That must be because young Master Yang Shan has a righteous heart and cannot bear to see injustice in the world. I feel like I'm being used by you. This. Aunt you, are you thirsty? I'll pour you some tea. 3 Immortal Lords, the second round of assessment is about to begin. Please proceed to the main hall and take your seats. This voice is Meng Xiaohua. Young master, are you all right? Did you cut your hand? Seriously, I was just asking out of curiosity, why are you so nervous? It must be because young Master Yang Shan is shy. Little Yezi, are you addicted to arguing with me today? Forget it, whatever trick you're up to, it has nothing to do with me. But next, no one can help you, so you better take care of yourself. I don't want little Tuanzi to come crying to me in the end. Don't worry. Please also go to the main hall with fellow disciple Yang Shan to join the other candidates. Don't delay the Immortal Trial assessment. Thank you for the reminder, Immortal Master. Next, no matter. No need to be so polite. My name is Meng Xiaohua, you can just call me Little Meng. No matter what happens. After all, with junior brother Yang's strength, we will be fellow disciples after the Immortal Trial. Then I will take senior brother Meng's good wishes. I must succeed in ascending the clouds. Cloud Ascension Immortal Trial, Round 2 begins. Why is it so cold here? Isn't it just past the hottest days of summer? Everyone, the second round of assessment will take place in the Dongling Palace Secret Realm in front of you. The Dongling Palace Secret Realm consists of 4 palaces and 3 gardens. You will enter from the Shuasong Palace and exit from the Inkong Palace. Flying Flower Palace. Shadow Void Palace. Snow Pine Palace. Moonbright Palace. There are many specially made tokens hidden in each palace. As long as you have at least 1 token with you when you leave the secret realm, you will be considered qualified and will be accepted as a disciple of my Wuji sect. No right. However, in the final round of Cloud Ascension, we will give priority to candidates with more tokens to depart. Infinite. So, please work harder if you intend to compete for the top spot. This secret palace was built by my sect's elder Wei Daoping using icy jade and coal iron. Not only is it extremely cold, but it will also completely isolate external magical detection and interference. I'm sorry. We are doing this to prevent anyone from remotely helping the candidates. Why are you apologizing specifically to me? Go! Therefore, each candidate needs to carry a special magical imprint from my sect's elder Jihong. It allows us to know the life state and approximate location of each of you. If you want to give up, you can also activate it to be teleported out of the secret realm. A magical imprint? But it isolates external magical detection, only knowing the approximate location. Each candidate can only carry 1 copy each of Immortal Master level pills, talismans, and spiritual treasures. After inspection, you can enter the palace. Take out. Wait. Why have you all prepared items for cold weather in advance? You just need a token and walk out. It feels very simple. Man, I remember you never planned to cultivate immortality, you were just accompanying me, right? Sigh. I forgot. If you yourself don't want to cultivate, then let's end it here. Young master? This assessment has no rules other than the target itself. It also deliberately emphasizes that all external interference will be isolated, and the order will be determined by the number of tokens. This secret realm will be a completely closed arena without rules, without referees, without audiences. Everyone will become prey. From the beginning, these guys never considered how many people would die inside. No. I want to go in myself, and you will protect me, right? Don't joke around. Didn't you understand what I said? If I could guarantee your safety with just one promise, I wouldn't ask you to withdraw. Never mind, you can take a look at the situation if you want to. After all, it's a chance to transform from mortal to immortal. The second round of assessment begins. But once you realize something is wrong, immediately activate the magic seal to withdraw from the assessment, understand? It's okay. Until then, Man will protect you. Type. Ha? Young master? Outside the winter arrival palace of the Limitless sect. Reporting to the elders and distinguished guests, all examinees have entered the winter arrival palace secret realm. You really can't see what's going on inside. Panting. Master, you should rest if you are tired. There's no rush to embarrass the glazed flower valley. This winter arrival palace was carefully crafted by me. Even celestials cannot interfere with it. Immortal monarch Lingrue should not waste her energy. This way, we can completely prevent external interference and avoid cheating methods such as sending messages. I've already tried it. Put away. But we can't see the examinees at all. How can we observe the ceremony and supervise the immortal trial? Please rest assured, Commander Yi, we have already prepared for this. Northern Seal Garden. Open. My natal magic treasure can project a map of the entire secret realm. With the magic seal's Elder G engraved in the candidates' meridians, we can see their location, status, and the ownership of the tokens in the arena at any time. A piece of cake, a piece of cake. Whether there are candidates with abnormal behavior, or if something unexpected happens, we can also detect it in the first time. Without authority. Infinite. This immortal trial, my sect has been preparing for a long time, and we will definitely not fail. Volume 4, Becoming an Immortal Without Walking the Mortal Path. Man? TSK, this kind of old-fashioned trick like dispersed teleportation is within expectations. Still, should I say it's truly a secret realm of an immortal sect? This palace, Snowpine Palace, is much bigger than I expected. So cold. Huff. In this situation, it's definitely impossible to find someone. Take out. Fortunately, we all prepared top-grade fire jade spiritual treasures. Just using it for warmth should last a long time. Now, I can only hope that silly girl will listen obediently and give up early. This is a token from the Wuji sect? Wuji. Did I get an opening gift? Is it because I'm handsome and kind, so God is blessing me? Or there's a trap. As expected, it's not that simple. This should be the demon beast that is often mentioned in the intelligence. I guess every token has this kind of monster or trap as a guardian, right? Those bastards from the Wuji sect actually hid such important information. Disdain. Since that's the case. Sorry to bother you. Keep this token for yourself to play with, we'll meet again if fate allows. Only a fool would actually collect these things. Glug glug? Cedar Hall. Still no feeling of being watched by anyone. Even the aura of human emperor's essence blood that I deliberately emitted didn't elicit any reaction. Has the Wuji sect really completely isolated itself from the outside world? I told you not to bother me, why can't you understand? Boom. Lately, I don't know why, my life has been very unlucky, which has made me feel very bad, so you better be obedient. Otherwise, I really won't be able to help it. Killing you. Very good, now let's start the experiment. First, let's try. If it can solve this damn seal. Wuji Sect Plaza. Look over there, Gao Dingbua and Wang Ping are facing off. Wu Dali, why hasn't Wu Dali gotten the token yet? Shan, go, we love you. One rush. Flying heaven. With you fish. Granddaughter, have you seen where Yang Shan is? Accept adversity. The examinees are still staying in the initial Cedar Hall after so long. It seems the secret realm is much bigger than it looks. The Cedar Hall secret realm is built by me imitating the Qingqing snow forest. The terrain inside is complex and the visibility is severely limited. Not only can it test the examinee's survival ability in a harsh environment. Damn it, why is it so cold in here? It can also prevent familiar examinees from teaming up at the beginning. Where are you? Forcing them to face the monsters guarding supplies and tokens alone. Damn it, I didn't expect that even after leaving the border army, I still have to kill these annoying things. Suddenly encountering each other also makes it easier to clash with other examinees. Sneaky fellow, have the guts to come out. Dong. This immortal trial has so many torturous tricks, your hearts are truly dirty. Mutter. It's better in our Luhua Valley, we only look at appearance and talent. I remember I even had to take a dance and music exam when I entered the mountain gate. You guys look at that examinee. He's advancing by leaps and bounds, unstoppable, completely different from the mediocre ones stuck in place. I wonder who this hero is. So his name is Yang Shan, this kind of excellent talent, it seems we need to pay more attention, huh? But looking at him, how come he doesn't seem to be collecting tokens at all? Snow Pine Hall. Roar. Awkward. Roar. As expected, turning back into a dog won't attract the attention of demon beasts as long as I don't touch the tokens. This way it will be much easier for me to move around. The most important thing for a person is to be able to see their own abilities clearly. And I am very confident in my weakness. The Liren Sword Chi, which burns vital energy with the help of heart demons, is indeed very strong, but it will completely drain me in at most 3 uses. I really don't have a single drop left. The talismans and pills I carry are top-notch, but due to the limitation of quantity and level, they can't create a big gap between me and others. Woo, my proud money power. 3 Liren Sword Chi, 1 each of talisman, spiritual treasure, and pills, these are all my chips in this immortal trial. Sword. Pills. Talisman. Spiritual treasure. Besides that, I've only been cultivating for a month. Whether it's experience or cultivation methods, I can't compare to ordinary martial artists, let alone these monsters who can enter the second round of assessment. Once I get into a prolonged battle, I will definitely lose. From the beginning, my plan was only one. Found it. Hand over the token, I'm too lazy to find another one in this snowy weather. This token was discovered by me first. If you want it, try my Wu family's reverse skyblade. Everyone stop. Practicing martial arts defends the righteous path, wielding swords protects the common people. For the sake of a mere token, you actually draw swords against your future fellow disciples. If you continue to do this unconscionable and dishonorable thing, don't blame me, Yang Shan, for being impolite. This damned magical seal is actually connected to all the meridians of my body. The pain of peeling it off with secret methods is almost as bad as the spine-cracking punishment I suffered before. TCH. But, at least I succeeded. Only now can I be truly and completely free from the monitoring of the immortal sect, and finally be able to act freely. Is this the token we were supposed to collect? Sure enough, it also has a positioning seal on it. TSK, so weak. You've made yourself so pathetic just to barely defeat a minotaur demon beast, you're really too weak. Looking at you, it's impossible for you to pass the immortal trial, why not hand over the token in your hand to me, your grandpa? I see, you want this token? Limitless. That's right, hand over the token to me, or else. Then I'll give it to you, this thing is useless to me anyway. You are, Yang Shan. Why did I run into this guy? What? Are you going to be enemies with me, Yang Shan? What is this about collecting tokens, and then using the number of tokens to decide the order of ascending to the clouds? This kind of thing is completely meaningless. Put away your swords and blades, don't lose the foundation of being human for the sake of an immortal trial. Because I will, in this second trial. Eliminate everyone. Eliminate everyone. Damn it, there are so many candidates. Why did I have to run into this guy? Put down your swords, quickly. Very good, he really doesn't dare to attack me. My hard work in building momentum and fame has finally paid off. Submit to my pressure. As long as I use my reputation to make him yield, then everything will be easy. Yang Shan, stop dreaming. I, Wu Dali, am the eldest son of the Wu family, representing the family's honor. How could I possibly surrender and let you humiliate me, causing shame to the family? My cultivation is inferior to my second brother's, and my management skills are not as good as my little sister's. I'm just a useless person with the title of eldest son, enjoying the family's resources. Perhaps dying in battle here today is the greatest contribution I can make to the family. Ha! Holy crap! What's with this sudden inner monologue? Who wants to humiliate you? This guy has way too much going on in his head. If you have the guts, then come at me. Since you insist, then I'll have to fight you first before we talk. TSK, the atmosphere has become tense. To ensure the plan goes smoothly, it seems I'll have to use that one sword. And don't think you can easily win this time. You, Yang Shan, are attracting too much attention and not knowing when to stop. You've become a major threat to all the candidates. As long as they encounter you, everyone will join forces to eliminate you first. That's right, you outer sect guys, as long as we join forces. Put. Please spare me, young Master Yang Shan. Ha! A few days ago. Hai Lin sect. I'm not going to the immortal trial. The 3 senior brothers were all killed by Yang Shan with one sword. Our Hai Lin sect has already offended him. If I go, I'll definitely die. It's okay, Yang Shan has only just entered the acquired realm. He definitely won't be in a hurry to participate in this immortal trial. Really? The sect leader is lying. Quickly kneel down and beg for mercy. Don't provoke him. I don't want to die yet. Hey, what about your dignity as an outer sect disciple? Although I don't know what happened, well done. Do you see that? That's the opponent you were just about to fight to the death. Are you sure you still want to kill him now? Kill people? Woji. If I hadn't shown up, you would have died by each other's swords because of a token. Oh, don't be too grateful. I just saved your lives. But the rules of the assessment are like this. Fighting each other to seize tokens, isn't that what the immortal sect is about? That's right. The reason such a thing happened is because the secret realm has already become a man-made dark forest. Narrow vision, confined environment, conflicting interests, lack of trust. How many tragic events will happen in this darkness? Thinking of this, my compassionate and soft heart feels like it's being cut by knives. I can't sit idly by and watch all this happen. Wait, weren't you targeting the Wu family for Master Yang? And weren't you here to take revenge on the Hai Lin sect? How could that be? I, Yang Shan, am open-minded and never hold grudges. In my heart, you've always just been a little brother. Little brother? This feeling of being cared for and included. Come on, let's ignite the light of humanity together and illuminate this cruel dark forest. Completely lighted up. Big Brother Yang. Help! Damn it, where are the enemies? Quickly activate the magic seal, I'm not taking the exam anymore. I give up. They've all teleported away, looks like he quit. Another batch has been eliminated like that. My appearance wasn't seen from beginning to end, they won't have any impact on me after they leave, perfect. There's a fight over there? I remember this person is someone from Yang Shan's side. Lu Man? I haven't even found the young master and I'm already being targeted, I can't fight them at all, do I have to give up? Don't blame us for bullying you, blame you for being Yang Shan's person. Yang Shan is too strong, if we weaken his forces a little, our chances of winning will increase a lot. These people are right, if I get eliminated, then no one will be able to help the young master at all, I can't give up easily. Just die. I want to try one more time. My hand. This is? Mine sword. It's Yang Shan. Very good, detached sword chi plus protecting Lu Man. These two things are enough to confirm that the attacker is Yang Shan. The two of us aren't a match for him, run. Run away, and spread the hatred incense of crisis. Just you wait. I will definitely avenge this arm cut off in the future. Yang Shan, a top expert who was rampant in the exam hall, hunting everywhere, I wonder what kind of siege you will face in the end. Hopefully it can help me eliminate more opponents. Or it would be nice if you just got killed like this, after all, it would be very troublesome if we really fought. Young master? Is that you? This is. How can there be so many dead people? Why are these people willing to not give up even in death? That over there is the entrance to the next level of the secret realm, Flying Blossom Hall. Therefore, everyone is converging here, and the battle has become even more intense. Ding ding. Hand over the token to me. It's you again, are you never going to stop? Alas, endless strife, all living beings suffer, why can't humans understand each other? Go, let us sever this chain of hatred. And return to the world of bright and clear universe. Yes. Brother Yang. Law. Don't move. Stop it, brother, it's still not too late to turn back. Little you? Someone else is here, are these guys here to snatch the token too? Li Yan, are you looking for a beating? How dare you attack me? No, Brother Yang said. Everyone stop, there is no need to fight anymore. Brother Yang. Because I'm here. The one with the heart-mind sword. This guy is Yang Shan? I heard he chats and laughs with the immortal lord. You don't have to taint your hands with the blood of your companions anymore, you don't have to bear the sin of killing anymore, you don't have to face the fear of being attacked anymore. I will rebuild the collapsed order in the secret realm, I will face the difficulties and challenges, I will bear the fairness and justice. You just need to follow behind me. I, Yang Shan, will create a future where everyone can pass the immortal trial. Wait, do you mean you're going to help us pass the immortal trial? What a joke! Is this fake? Why should we believe you? Of course, because of my strength. No need for lies. This is the legendary Mind Sword. How terrifying, is this guy really a martial master? Of course, the combined forces of my C Descent Sect's 3 senior brothers were all killed by Brother Yang with one sword. My second brother is an immortal master, and he was also defeated and fled by Brother Yang. Instantly killing 3 people, defeating the immortal master, is this guy a monster? Why can you guys say such things with so much pride? With my strength, it's easy to pass the exam or win the first place. But heaven chooses the strong, and humanity follows the heart. I, Yang Shan, am willing to help everyone pass the immortal trial with a face of compassion, so as to avoid too much unnecessary bloodshed in this closed secret realm. So please tell everyone who is willing to believe in me. I, Yang Shan, will be waiting for them in the Flying Flower Hall. Anyway, I never hoped for first place. If I can pass easily, I know Yang Shan's reputation, he should be trustworthy. What is Brother Yang's status? Would he lie to you? Is this guy an idiot? Really going straight to pass, who would care about him? Let's go, Xiao Qian. Quick, tell me how you know him. How can there be such a dazzling man in this world? Looks like it's working well. Recommendations from acquaintances, herd mentality, celebrity effect, and the temptation to win without effort. Sure enough, no one can refuse. As more and more people believe in me, fewer and fewer people dare to question me, and soon I shouldn't need to use sword energy to prove my strength anymore. Exhausted. I will determine the rules of this assessment next. Man heard the news, should be coming to find me to join up, right? There are no fatal wounds on his body, and even his token hasn't been robbed. No authority. This kind of strange thing with unclear purpose. As expected, it should be young master who did it. Realization. Dealing with so many people at once, I wonder if young master has been injured. It's dangerous here. Ah, who's talking? Behind you, be careful. What? What's going on? Wah! Aren't these people already dead? Glowing. Sigh, stopped? Frozen. Cicada. Seriously, I told you to run away. This troublesome evil disaster. Even I don't want to touch it. You are a demon beast? Nice to meet you, my name is En Paishi, Jazzy Spirit Cicada En Paishi. Flying Flower Hall. Damn Yang Shan, I will definitely make him pay the price. Face full of hatred. That bastard is attacking everywhere, he's deliberately causing trouble. If we don't get rid of Yang Shan, none of us will have a good time. If we want to win the championship, we must eliminate Yang Shan first. I think there might be some misunderstanding, but Yang Shan's strength is indeed worth everyone's attention. Whatever, I just want to follow the crowd, it's warmer that way. Go for it. Unity and kill Yang Shan. People will spontaneously gather out of hatred and fear to fight against powerful enemies they cannot defeat. Yang Shan should already be exhausted from the constant attacks. Then let me send him on his final journey. Everyone, I found Yang Shan. How come I can't see him? Where is Yang Shan? According to the talisman's positioning, Yang Shan should be in the valley not far ahead. I originally wanted to use the star-seeking talisman to find the token, but it's great that it can help everyone find the enemy. Good job, you're awesome. Well done. Let's surround him, don't let Yang Shan run away. Even if he has 3 heads and 6 arms, he can't stop so many of us. Don't be afraid, everyone, he's just one person. Your evil deeds end here. Yang Shan. Indifferent. Ha? What's going on? Ah, are you here to join Brother Yang too? That's right. We're here to join. I have a good knife I want to give to Brother Yang, ha. No. Said seriously. Shut up. Yang Shan, your strength far surpasses ours. We've decided to join forces to fight you. Sorry for the offense. It's okay, no matter what, as long as you come, you are all my brothers, Yang Shan. Wu Dali, go introduce our ideals and these new brothers. Yes, Brother Yang. Ha? Aren't you coming? Everyone, please come with me. I'll tell you about Brother Yang's breadth of mind and dreams first. Less talk, come over here first. With the establishment of organization and order, the role of individual strength will be greatly reduced. The monsters to the north have already been cleared. Actually, I can handle it myself without anyone's help. Brother Yang, these are the tokens we've collected. I no longer need to personally deal with all sorts of things. And as the controller of this order, I naturally get the greatest benefit. Well done, put them away for now. I'll distribute them evenly at the end. Yes, Brother Yang said with a happy face. In fact, the tokens themselves are no longer meaningful. At the same time as they recognize my authority, they have already psychologically kicked themselves out of the competition for leadership. The leader can only be Brother Yang. When I walk out of this secret realm, taking the leadership will already be a certainty. Besides Brother Yang, who else is qualified to be the leader? If it's not Brother Yang, I'll be the first to refuse. Don't say that, everyone should compete fairly, wow. If operated well, this prestige can even continue after entering the immortal sect, turning these people into my force. Brother Yang, we will always listen to you. Brother Yang? The newly arrived brothers reported that they were also attacked by someone impersonating you. Is it like this again? Thanks for the hard work. Ha! Who would do such a terrible thing? Brother Yang is so kind, how could someone frame him? But before this assessment is over, there's still a problem I need to solve. Most of the candidates have already entered the Flying Flower Hall on the second level. The Flying Flower Hall secret realm, I built it imitating the western region snowfield, where blizzards never stop. We all know this setting, but who can tell me? Why are so many candidates gathered together? I can't see the situation at all like this. Maybe there's something that everyone needs to fight for? You haven't looked at this painting scroll in enough detail. Would you like to order a new magic item from us? The price is negotiable. More than this, I'm more concerned about another matter. Nearly 30% of the examinees have been eliminated so far. But not a single person chose to activate their magic seal and abandon the trial. All of them died in battle within the secret realm. Could it be that this year's examinees are particularly tough? Inside the completely sealed secret realm, evil ghosts roam in the darkness. It is tyrannical and merciless. It is cruel and bloodthirsty. The examinees struggle to survive under its shadow. But they still can't escape the fate of being eliminated. In the end, the surviving warriors unite, give their all, and slay the evil ghost. But they themselves collapse from exhaustion and have to give up moving forward. Only one lucky person, carrying everyone's hope, escapes the dark lair. My plan has failed again, as expected. Surprisingly, I feel no emotional fluctuations at all, and I even feel like laughing a little. What is this collective celebration about? Give me back the brutally competitive immortal trial. As things stand, my only advantage is that Yang Shan has no vigilance towards me. This chaotic situation with a large gathering of examinees is perfect. It allows me to blend into the crowd and wait for an opportunity. As long as I eliminate Yang Shan himself, everything will return to normal. I remember your name is Bai Xiuqi, right? Yes. With a gentle face, you've been assigned to the scouting team to clear out demonic beasts. We'll be counting on you to pave the way for everyone. Looking confused. For the bright future where everyone can pass the immortal trial. Charge. A master who disguises themselves as me to hunt other examinees would never be content with simply passing the immortal trial. If I can't find him, it's very likely that. Somewhat intimidated by my reputation, so to make sure I'm eliminated, they will definitely be among those who come to surround and kill me. As long as you carefully observe their battle and identify those who are deliberately feigning weakness, you can completely lock onto the target. Ah, the demon beasts are so powerful. Ah, I'm done for. Exaggerated. Found it. The culprit. Help. These demon beasts are so scary. Holy crap. Are you all putting on an act? Brother Yang, something doesn't seem right. There's something wrong with these demon beasts. Brother Yang, demon beasts are gathering this way from all around. There are many of them, and their power has increased quite a bit. What on earth is going on? Inside Cedar Hall. Roar. Man, now's the time. Gidge, now's the time. Got it. Oh, so powerful. Mirror flower dance is a technique of Flowery Brook Valley. Of course, it works better with my spiritual power. But now I'm just a divine thought far away from my main body, and my power is very limited. You'd better not rely on me too much. Anyway, it's good that we were able to escape from these unkillable monsters. Honestly, I only let my divine thought slip out to find the little key because I sensed its aura suddenly appearing. Depressed. In the end, the cicada skin used for disguise was eaten by you, so I could only attach myself to you. So that spirit cicada jade shell I found in the luggage was you transformed. I almost got discovered by little Lingrue, and now even a cataclysm of evil has appeared. I'm really not suited to going out. Are you saying that this cataclysm of evil, these monsters, is also part of the immortal trial? The cataclysm of evil is the source of chaos and madness, which can contaminate the aura of all things. No immortal sect would use it to examine their disciples. It must have leaked out from somewhere. Luckily, this contamination happened within the secret realm. Other than corpses, it can only affect some demon beasts, and the evil body hasn't even fully condensed yet. I'll cover you to rush out now. When the Boundless sect cancels the immortal trial and sends elites to clean up, they should be able to resolve it quickly. Dumbfounded. Will this immortal trial be cancelled? Of course, all the examinees are dead after all. All the examinees will die? Will young master die? Impossible. Everyone is so strong, even if the monsters get a little stronger. It's not the problem of the demon beasts. It's the evil entity that's condensing. You can understand it as an entity or core condensed by the evil calamity. It's already polluting the secret realm itself. When it's completed, the entire secret realm will become a part of the evil calamity, and no one can escape. Even so, everyone can just give up and be teleported out through the magical seal. So the people who died before were all. You're right. Even if I don't know much about magical seals, I can feel that the aura on them has been polluted by the evil calamity. When someone activates the magical seal, they will be instantly corrupted and die, turning into monsters. The evil calamity will strengthen the surrounding demon beasts, so most of the examinees should have already died from giving up. It's too late even if you want to save people. There are only a few minutes left before the secret realm is completely polluted. Let's go, after all, I'd be in trouble if you died. It's not easy to sneak out. Giving up means instant death, and not giving up means there's no way out after the secret realm is polluted. So that's how it is. Then it seems young master must still be alive now. Young Shan? He should be like most of the other examinees, already corrupted by the evil calamity from giving up, right? Confused. No, young master would never give up. You know? My young master is actually a very strange person. Since we met, he has been preparing for the immortal trial. Whether it's cultivation or experience, he's competing every day. Striving with all his might every day. Really, he's so shrewd and worldly, he doesn't seem like the kind of one-track-minded person at all. But he works harder than anyone else. Desperately, like he's being chased by a dog. So, He must still be working hard now. What kind of joke are you playing on me? What exactly is going on? Brother, the demon beasts on land are so scary. Their strength is much stronger than normal demon beasts. There are so many that we can't beat, we can only give up. Can we only give up? Everyone, calm down. Yang, big brother? Everyone calm down and listen to me, the situation is not as serious as you think. Calm down, Yang Shan. We already have enough tokens, we don't need to risk our lives with these demon beasts at all. Next, we just need to rush out of the secret realm. I definitely can't give up. We've worked so hard for so long, we're only one step away from success, we can't give up here. Even if we just want to get out, to break through such a dense crowd of demon beasts. Big brother Yang, maybe we shouldn't. At this time, no matter what words are said, they are meaningless. What they need at this time is Big brother Yang. Don't be impulsive. There are too many of them. What I need is courage. Shui Song Hall. Ha? He's not going to give up? Then he'll only live a few more minutes at most. There's not nearly enough time before the secret realm is corrupted for him to get out, and I can't take anyone with me. Xiaoen, you're from Luhua Valley, right? July 14th. That's right, after I'm done with my work, I can directly recommend you to join the sect. I heard that all the fairies in Luhua Valley are as noble and beautiful as Anju. But Man is different, Man is a bad woman from a pleasure boat. Let this bad woman step on you obediently. Let me use you for a bit. What the young master needs. Anyone who wants to give up, feel free. All those unwilling to give up, follow me. Advance. I'll fight for him. Boundless Sect Main Hall. The examinees don't know why they've suddenly sped up, and most have already entered the third secret realm, Moonlit Hall. They seem to no longer care about the tokens on the map, and are sprinting towards the final secret realm with all their might. But how come, other than the large group at the front, all the other lone examinees seem to have been eliminated all at once? Old G, are there still no examinees giving up and leaving the arena? No, if anyone activates the seal, I will definitely feel it. Not good. Could it be? The braised dog meat I ate this morning has already gone bad. Gurgling sounds. Excuse me, just need to use the restroom. Lord Commander, I'll take you there. Lord Commander, the immortal trial is still ongoing, it's best if you don't leave the arena for too long. No problem, I'm done, let's go back now. Such a realistic brocade-clad guard substitute should be able to fool them for a while. Your Highness the Crown Prince. You absolutely must not have any accidents. Moonlit Hall. Breakthrough successful. Entered the third layer secret realm. Oh no, there are a large number of monsters surrounding us again. Have the monsters here gone crazy too? Don't stop, keep moving forward. Yes. Big brother Yang. Charge. Yang Shan's strength is completely off. Boom. Top quality wind walking talisman drawn by a renowned artist. Be careful. Fire covering spiritual treasure made of top grade fire jade. Big brother Yang? Stand up, we absolutely can't stop. Yes, big brother Yang. He barely managed to sustain the current battle by consuming these items. And Yang Shan himself doesn't have the strength that was rumored at all. But this kind of thing, everyone else probably saw it long ago, right? You're not allowed to hurt my big brother. Big brother Yang, this is the flame armor warm jade from me and my brother. Your spiritual treasure is used up, use it to keep warm and defend yourself. We are Cha people, Not as afraid of the cold as the Lu people, so please accept it. Ah, then thank you very much. Then why not give it to me? I'm very cold too. Scout team, quickly determine the location of the Shadow Void Palace's gate. Frontline team rotate, injured people take turns using elixirs to recover. Yes. Big Brother Yang. Even so, everyone is still willing to follow him. This charm that brings everyone together, as dazzling as the sun. Everyone, keep moving forward. It's just like when Sister was alive. Shao-Chi, keep going, we will definitely survive. Long time no see. Then let my blood boil once too. Stunned. For Big Brother Yang. Charge. Finally broke through. The Shadow Void Palace is ahead, quickly, get inside. Thanks to your help in clearing the way, everyone survived. Not at all, it was all thanks to Big Brother Yang's good guidance. Next is the final Shadow Void Palace. Yes, as long as we get through this final level, we can leave the illusion. Are you planning to make a move on me? When did you discover me? I've been suppressing my strength, I should have disguised it perfectly. Perfect my ass. In so many dangerous situations along the way, your clothes aren't even dirty. TSK, you were able to discover such a subtle flaw. Since you discovered it, you still dared to deliberately wait until the end for me? Too stupid. After all, my goal is the champion. If I don't take you down here, everything will be meaningless. Take me down? Could it be? Jump away. Ambush? Trap? Or some other trick? My plan won't fail again, will it? Severe Yangshan patient. Why are you running so far away? Name your price. What will it take for you to sell me the champion title? Impatient. Sell? Confused look. The Immortal Trial Champion is just about building the foundation 100 days earlier, and some enhancement in cultivation aptitude. It's just icing on the cake. There's nothing wrong with me trading you for a higher benefit, right? For example, a steady stream of pills, the wealth, companions, techniques, and land needed for cultivation, all the resources from foundation building to ascension, I will find a way to get them for you. This is not comparable to the one-time soaring enhancement of a champion. Don't miss this opportunity. I, Yangshan, am honest and trustworthy, and I will definitely not let you suffer. That's right, you seem to be able to come up with chips worth more than the champion title. But, I refuse. You didn't even let me finish my cool lines, you change your face way too fast, don't you? Looks like this strike is your last resort? Brave and resourceful, decisive in killing, Yangshan, you are really very powerful. Warm Jade Spirit Fire. But slash. Your strength is too weak. Is the demonic entity about to awaken? Demonic entity? What exactly do you want to do by coming to the immortal trial? If you have some kind of conspiracy, trick, or evil plan, you can add me in. It wasn't me. I only discovered that this secret realm had been tainted by the demonic calamity when the demonic beasts went berserk. Fortunately, for some reason, this demonic entity is awakening very slowly. There's still some time before the secret realm is completely sealed off. After I kill you, I'll still have time to escape. However, even with a demonic entity that hasn't fully awakened, it should still be difficult for the other examinees to escape. It suddenly occurred to me that the most sensible thing for you to do would be to gather the other examinees to besiege me together. You didn't do that because you weren't willing to let others lose their lives for your sake, right? So you'd rather stay and take a gamble, and if you fail, you'll face death alone. Unscrupulous, yet upholding your bottom line. I admire people like you very much. But I'm different. To achieve my goals, I don't care how many people I sacrifice, because I have a reason why I absolutely cannot fail. I'm sorry, Brother Yang. Hey, I admit I had a bit of a gamble in mind, but sending everyone else away and staying to die alone? You're overthinking it. The reason I stayed alone is because some trump cards can only be played when no one else is around. Stuffing in Demon Heart Berserk Pill. What? Also, what did you just say about a reason why you absolutely can't fail? Something like this. What makes you think you're the only one who has it? Shadow Void Hall. The exit of the illusion is ahead. The illusion is collapsing, everyone run quickly. Gradually disappearing. It's too late. The exit is disappearing. I don't want to die. How could this be? I clearly made it all the way here. Big guy? Looking serious. Are you about to confess on your deathbed? Even though we just met, at a time like this, Hey, you're changing your mind way too fast. We absolutely cannot give up like this. This is the opportunity that Brother Young secretly left behind, trading his life to cover our retreat. Big guy, do you have any other ideas? So, please. What do you need me to do? Add your wolf strength. Even if only one person can get out, that's fine. Go tell the people outside what happened here. Understood. Leave it to me. Dagon's blessing. More power? Okay, after all. Moonbright Hall. We are one. Are you going demonic? Step back. Was your performance in the battle just an act? Did you deliberately separate from the group to lure me into attacking? Could it be that even the vile calamity an anomaly? Is it also within your calculations? Yang Shan. You guess. Damn, this guy is too strong. I've already activated the cheat and burst mode, and it's still only a 50-50 chance? Stop joking, even becoming a demon can't create strength out of thin air. What you're doing is burning life force. Life is really a useful and versatile consumable. This is really burning life. I hope I can replenish it after becoming immortal, otherwise it'll be a huge loss. How long can I last if I burn it all? A quarter of an hour? An hour? Doesn't matter, as long as I can kill you. I have to make a quick decision. If I don't have enough strength, I'll overwhelm the opponent with momentum. You better figure out the situation. Doesn't matter. This illusion is about to collapse. This is a calamity. Fighting any further will only lead to death for everyone. Then let's die. I will never give up the position of leader. You're a madman. Success. This guy's morale has been broken. Wahaha, in this kind of crisis situation, people who don't value their lives are the strongest. Next, as long as I show a willingness to negotiate, I can. What is this? Secret realm collapsing. The evil body has awakened. Damn it, I delayed too long. Freeze. It stopped? What is this? Sue. D. Man? Young master, are you alright? Whoa. Moonlit hall. Stop. Time stop? Did Man do this? Young master is really alright, that's great. Land. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to give up and leave if you found something was wrong? Can't abstain, can't abstain. Everyone's magic seal has been contaminated by the evil disaster. Abstaining will cause instant erosion and death. Abstaining will lead to death? An evil disaster appeared in the sealed venue? What exactly is this? But it doesn't matter. Man picked up a super powerful demon beast, and the current magic is being released by it. I was wrong, I was really wrong, I shouldn't have gone out. Picked up? You can just pick up this kind of demon beast that can release the world? Damn it, you really can't use cheats randomly. The inner demon is becoming more and more violent. Is it trying to rebel? Good girl Xiaowen, send the young master away from the secret realm. Seriously, it's already hard for me to maintain my physical form. I don't care what happens to me in the end. Xiaowen will reproduce the previous scenery. Young master, as long as you walk along this, you can leave the secret realm, and even successfully complete the assessment. Leave? Aren't you leaving? Tear, destroy, rampage. Heaven. Earth. Man, looks like we can't leave anymore. Support. During the stagnation period, we cannot leave this big guy, and once the stagnation is lifted, the secret realm will be completely locked down due to pollution. I'm really having a tough time. So I can only wait for the young master to go out and then find a way to save me. Actually, the remaining spiritual power is simply block. Is that so? I understand. Destroy, 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 destroy. That's right, staying here I can't do anything, I can't waste time. Betrayal, pollution, sin. Charge up. Kill it. I must get out quickly and contact rescue, that's the wisest thing to do. Don't hesitate. Kill it. Shut up. Don't interfere with my thinking, or I'll take you down with me. Young master, are you alright? Finally quiet, now I can think normally. I'm sorry, man. It's okay, young master, man is very happy. Eliminating the interference of inner demons, preventing momentary impulses, all my actions are the result of my calm deliberation. Now the answer is very clear. The stagnation is over? The space is sealed off? So what? Young master. Run quickly. Take as much life force as you want. As long as we kill this guy, everything will be resolved. Shadow Void Palace. In the end, I can only abstain? Damn it, I've worked so hard for so long. There's still no news about you. Hey, big guy. You don't like that girl named Zhengyu, do you? Gasp. In desperate straits, leaving the last chance of escape to the other party, this kind of love is truly enviable. Actually, I just randomly picked someone, and at first, I wanted to throw you over. But because I only had one chance, I could only choose the one with the greatest certainty. Ha! After all, judging by the feel, you're too heavy. Let me go, I'm going to kill him. The secret realm has collapsed. Big Brother Yang. Infinite Sect Rear Plaza. It's been 3 hours, Lily, and I still haven't seen anyone come out? This reception is exceptionally leisurely. It seems the new recruits this time are all unyielding heroes, truly something to look forward to. I wonder what happened on the Infinite Sect side. Yi Xing. Liang Ming. Did you steal my snacks? They were just here. It is indeed sealed. It seems the problem still lies within the secret realm. Using magic recklessly here will attract the attention of the infinite sect. Find some lockpicking tools. Military bag. Let's pry it open quietly. Ha! The door opened? Could it be? She came out. Rub. The examinee who entered earlier? They probably collapsed from exhaustion after completing the test? Waking her up should give us information about His Highness's situation. This aura is a sinister calamity. Winter Palace. Look, can't we cut through this thing? It's Big Brother Yang, he's dead. Big Brother Yang really did stay behind to cover our retreat. But we failed his sacrifice, how shameful. I understand the principle. 1. But why is this monster so big? Everyone be careful, this is a sinister body. The source of the sinister calamity, caused by this anomaly in the secret realm. Caused by the collapse of the secret realm? How did a sinister calamity happen during a perfectly good immortal trial? A sinister calamity. Are you kidding me? Could it be because the secret realm collapsed, causing everyone remaining to gather together? Or perhaps Lu Man Man? Young master, this won't work, let Man Man help you find a chance to leave. Forget it, let's talk about this later, anyway. Just obediently watch me chop this guy down. Oh. It's useless, the evil body is just an avatar condensed from the evil calamity. If the evil calamity is not destroyed, the evil body will continue to regenerate. For you little martial artists, this thing is invincible. Invincible? What is that yellow moth? Although the aura is very weak, it has a creepy feeling. Just saying, if you continue to burn your life force, you won't last long before you die. Oh. Young master. Could this also be Yang Shan's backup plan? Always kept by Man Man's side, drawing away the attention of others. By Xiaoqi. Here. Ah. Don't you want to be the leader? Let's make a fair deal. Hey. You agreed to give up, there are many people who witnessed it. You were clinging on so tightly before, now it's to save this Miss Man Man? TSK, I didn't expect you to have such a passionate side. Truly, I only envy Mandarin ducks, not immortals. Xiaoqi wishes you two a happy marriage soon. Not worth it, young master. Don't dream, how is it possible to give up? It's just giving you a fair chance to compete. Yesterday. Face disappointment. After helping me kill this big guy. No, I can't hold on anymore. I'm sorry, everyone, I really can't hold on any longer. Stop. Big Brother Yang, you can't give up. Listen everyone. No matter what happens, you absolutely cannot give up. The magic seals on our hands have been tainted by the evil disaster. Once we give up, we will be instantly corroded and die. How can this be? Isn't this certain death? Everyone, don't worry. I promised that I would lead everyone out of here and pass the immortal trial. This promise is still valid now. So don't despair, don't give up. Brother Yang. Everyone, please follow behind me, follow me together. Brother Yang, we'll listen to you. Let it see the courage and integrity of humanity. Let's fight this guy. What are you doing standing there? Run. Ha? Run away? Save me. Retreat. This is a retreat. Hey, we can't escape like this. The entire secret realm has already collapsed. Now this place is the size of the palace itself. There is nowhere to hide. Young master. Are you going to die? It's nothing, just a bit too desperate. All right, Bai Xiaoqi, as part of the champion trade, you just agreed to give me your life, right? The kind where you would go through hell and high water, even if it meant your body and bones would be crushed. No. The originally huge four-layered secret realm has collapsed, returning to the size of the palace itself, leaving us with nowhere to escape. So, we can't kill this monster with our strength alone, so I have a plan. But that also means that the edge of the secret realm is now the actual outer wall of the palace. We just need to lure the evil entity to the edge, and with its power, work together to blast open the outer wall, and we can escape smoothly. Sounds kind of reliable. Xiaoen, do you have a way to heal young master? I can't do it anymore, I really can't. This guy's plans never seem to fail, this time I'm on his side so I won't get screwed over, I feel like it'll work. Understood, we'll do as you say. The task of attracting evil entities is entrusted to you. We won't forget you. This feeling of being tricked is a bit familiar? However, at this point, there's no way to dwell on it. No matter what, let's find a way to survive first. Lift. Trap. Heaven bless China. Successfully done. Wuji sect. Why is everyone blocked at the exit of the secret realm, and no one is coming out? So many people have been eliminated, have they given up? What exactly is going on? What powerful guardian have you arranged at the exit? No, maybe it's a melee between the candidates? The embroidered guard's blood rain peach blossom order? Little Yezi, what's going on? Little Yezi? Imperial guards on duty, bystanders clear the way. Wuji sect territory, trespassers die. Our sect is currently holding the Ascension trial. You leading troops to force your way in, are you crazy? Blood Rain Peach Blossom Order, Ming Investigation Division and Imperial bodyguards, all stationed troops in the area, must immediately arrive upon site. Charge through. Regardless of life or death. What exactly is going on? I implore Commander Yi to give my Wuji sect an explanation. Explanation? I would still like the people from the Wuji sect to explain this to me properly. Why did you hide the evil calamity within the immortal trial magic seal? Evil calamity? So that's why no examinee withdrew before. Impossible. I personally added all the magic seals. Elder G, you should save these words for the enforcement hall. It really isn't my fault. How could there be an evil calamity on a perfectly good magic seal? Commander Yi, rest assured, our Wuji sect will investigate this thoroughly and will definitely give the Imperial Court an explanation. TSK, evil calamity, you guys at the Wuji sect are playing for keeps. The immortal trial cannot continue. Then quickly open the secret realm. It's too late. According to the feedback from my magical artifact, the evil calamity has already contaminated the entire secret realm and completely sealed it off. What are you saying? It means the evil entity has already formed. There is no hope for the examinees to survive. To prevent the evil calamity from spreading further, I now have no choice but to abandon them and completely destroy the Winter Palace. Success! Boom! To actually face the evil entity head-on, I must be crazy. So next. Now's our chance. We're counting on you. Give it another push. Blast the wall completely open. We did it. I'm glad we didn't give up. All thanks to Brother Yang. Cough. Young master, are you all right? I'm fine, I shouldn't be dying just yet. Don't just worry about him, your own situation isn't much better. My power isn't so easy to borrow. but at least it's finally done. It really does take someone risking their life for every step forward. Roar. The gap closed again? What? What's going on? Look behind you all. The secret realm is closing in. Is the controller actively destroying the secret realm? How could they do this? We were clearly about to succeed. Don't give up. We still have a chance. Brother Yang? Our efforts are effective, the corrupted being is still embedded in the wall, that's the weakest point. As long as we give it another sword strike with all our might. Even if it means burning my life away. As long as we give it another. Ha! It's all burned away too? Am I already dead? TCH, is it because my life force has burned out? Burned out? Dying from serious injuries, dying from blood loss, dying from overwhelming pain. Hee, you didn't think you could hold on until your life force hit zero before collapsing, did you? See that? This is despair. It's over, all over. Brother Yang. We're doomed. Damn it, is this the end? Humans are such fragile things, their spirits give up the fight even before their bodies die. Young master. Now, let me also feel your despair. And then, using it as a source, devour everything you have. Ha? Despair? Sorry, that kind of thing has never existed for me. But, you just told me an interesting piece of information. Despair, or rather, negative emotions, are actually power that you can use, so I'll take some too. Ha ha ha, a human actually wants to devour evil thoughts, your brain and soul must be burned out. Maybe, this feeling of my brain's boiling is, but I feel like I can do this again now. At least, I can wield my sword again. Interesting, you are indeed the special one. Hee, aren't you the same? My inner demon? But this kind of thing. Let's talk about it after the fight. Look everyone. Big Brother Yang. So, this is your true strength? Bitter smile. So, this is the real. Stop. Yi Qianhu, what is the meaning of this? Once the evil disaster leaks, I'm afraid even the mountain gate of the boundless sect will be damaged. The safest approach is to destroy it directly in the secret realm. Drop your weapons. Moreover, eliminating the evil disaster is a righteous cause, and all humans have an unavoidable duty. It's just sacrificing some martial arts exam candidates who are already destined to die, let us pass. What exactly is going on? I believe even the families of the candidates will understand. My Wu Dali. Bastard. Silence. Then this immortal trial will end here. This is shattered. Yang Shan, assessment complete. Boom. Shattered the secret realm, broke through the barrier. This kid, am I dreaming? Old Wei, you said before that the martial artist's assessment was certain death. He killed his way out himself. How is that possible? Roar. It's corrupting the sect protecting formation. Stop it quickly. Open. Spiritual divination. Collect. Catch. The evil calamity seal is complete, please, immortal Lord Xinghai, keep it safe. Thank you, fifth shopkeeper, for your help. You're welcome, you're welcome. The spirit turtle is 3,000 taels, I'll give you a discount on the divination fee, let's calculate it together as 9,980 taels, thank you for your patronage. Uncle Sue, 30% of the sect protecting formation's spirit core has been contaminated and needs to be replaced, and many buildings within the mountain gate have been damaged. Fortunately, no disciples were injured. The loss is. But fortune and misfortune are intertwined. Your boundless sect's harvest this time is also the envy of others. Look at these disciples who have experienced the evil calamity. They will all be the pillars of your sect in the future, especially the one named Yang Shan. You must focus on cultivating him. Reporting to all the immortals. Deng Yun Immortal Trial No. Lao Woji. Wu. The assessment is complete. Since you have passed the previous assessment, you will all be disciples of my Wuji sect, so the final Deng Yun of the Immortal Trial is both an assessment and a reward. The road to Deng Yun is the source of all immortal techniques in the world. With each step you take, you will bear enormous pressure, but you will also reap countless benefits. The person who takes the first step on each stair gets the most benefits. This is a reward for leading others as the champion, and it can lay the foundation for your true cultivation path. Please continue to work hard. Deng Yun begins. Young master, are you alright? I'm fine. In the end, because of the evil calamity, I didn't have time to arrange the Ascension to Heaven affair. All that work for nothing. I'm losing it. We've already come this far, it seems we can only rely on willpower to fight. Is this the feeling of being the first to set foot on the path to heaven? This warm aura injected into my body seems to have improved my natural gifts and aptitude a little. Beatific expression. However, these 5 steps are enough for me. I've fought many demonic beasts, the 7th tier is what I deserve. Although I didn't do much, following along for a few levels should be okay, right? Big guy, you saved little fish, go up 2 more levels. No need, this is enough. Stunned. You guys? Yang Shan, when dealing with the evil calamity, I've done what I promised you, I don't owe you anything. So now you must promise me one thing. Legend says there's a door at the top of the path to heaven, you have to climb up there and take a look, even if you have to risk your life, and then tell me what's inside. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Hey! Leave a spot for me. I shed blood for Brother Yang. I contributed to the immortal trials. What exactly is going on? This is the path to heaven, isn't it? Are they giving way? Woo-woo, everyone's heart is with him, this is what it means for everyone's heart to be with him. So touching. TSK, the Limitless sect really struck gold this time. Ho, this kid's got some skills? Please, Brother Yang, ascend to heaven. Thank you everyone. Then I won't be polite. This is the path to heaven. The feeling that I'm about to die at any moment has disappeared. It seems that the life force I lost has been replenished, maybe even strengthened. The flow of chi and blood throughout my body is also smoother than ever before. The hidden dangers from recklessly taking a lot of pills before should have been repaired. Brother Yang, go for it. This way, I won't be too different in terms of foundation from those genius martial artists who have cultivated hard all the way. Charge. Wave. This is the reward for being the champion of the immortal trial? It feels so good to cheat. But the information says that the road to ascending clouds will also temper one's heart, allowing one to recognize oneself. Why do I just keep wanting to gnaw on bones and grind my teeth now? Could it be that I have a special constitution that makes me stronger the more meat I eat? Special constitution? Strange, increased. In any case, let's focus on ascending the clouds first. With each level ascended on the road to ascending clouds, the resistance increases continuously, becoming more and more difficult to move forward. But at the same time, the first person to step onto the jade steps will be strengthened with each step, thereby recovering a little vitality. One in, one out, rounding up and down, I'm basically a perpetual motion machine. So, only by becoming the champion will there be a chance to reach the top? Help me take a look, what's inside the top door? Humph, I'll do such a thing even if you don't tell me. How can I let go of the benefits that fall into my hands, Yang Shan, without eating them all up? Yang Shan is already halfway up, isn't he? Accepting the strengthening of the cloud ladder so smoothly, this kid has good aptitude. According to the information, his aptitude is of the heavenly vein first rank, displaying the image of an ing dragon in the sky. Among the champions of all generations, he is outstanding, and now he has been strengthened by the road to ascending clouds, his cultivation will surely soar. It would be great to bring him into your sect. He could be of great use, for example, replacing that elder who's courting death playing with evil disasters. In any case, judging from this progress, Yang Shan's Cloud Ladder Foundation establishment seems to be a certainty. Once his foundation is established, directly bring him into the inner sect. It's finally about to begin. Qi and blood surge, transforming essence into qi. The qi and blood strength acquired by mortals through physical training, sublimated into true qi that can communicate with the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. True qi enters the body, traveling along the meridians, completely transforming the physique with the help of the road to ascending clouds. Finally, it merges into the dantian, forming a sea of qi, from then on circulating endlessly. This is the starting point for all cultivators' foundation establishment. Although it's because there weren't enough points to maintain human form and there was no time to waste, this method had to be chosen. However, the feeling of being integrated with the spiritual qi of heaven and earth, and the benefits it brings, are clearly unmatched by ordinary foundation establishment pills. You bastard system, are you watching? Not only am I, Yang Shan, going to complete the mission, I'm going to have the best. True qi gathers, the sea of qi forms. Transformation from mortal to immortal. Ta. Sound effect, like a thud or a click. I'm vomiting blood? Why? The Dantian energy center is unable to form? True qi is going berserk? This is what's called foundation establishment failure. How is this possible? Young Master. Brother Yang. Damn it. It's too late. It's not over yet. I won't give up. 1 month, a month of time. I gave it my all to get to where I am now. To slip down again. How can I just fail like this? Damn it. Bastard. System. I won't let you go. Limitless sect. Yang Shan falls from the Cloud Ascension platform. Assessment failed. How is young Master doing? A body with blocked meridians, a naturally sealed dantian, unable to form a sea of qi, originally unable to establish a foundation normally. But because of forcibly trying to establish a foundation halfway through the path to ascension, it caused true qi to form and run wild within the body, tearing apart all the meridians. Ugh! Alas! From now on, not to mention cultivation, even normal life will be difficult. How could this happen? Brother Yang. Wu Shaner clearly worked so hard. Xiaoen, do you have a way to save young Master? If it's to repair the meridians, come to the Glazed Flower Valley to find my true form. There might be a way, but forget about cultivation. Also, don't talk to me after leaving the secret realm, we'll be done for if we're discovered. I understand the situation. Sorry for the trouble, everyone. Brother Yang. Young Master. With this body of mine, with blocked meridians and unable to cultivate, the Wuji sect probably won't accept me as a disciple, right? It's a bit impersonal, but such are the sect rules. Since that's the case, I might as well send Yang Shan back to the capital to see. There are many famous doctors there, healing the meridians shouldn't be a problem. My Pingyao Immortal Assembly has a vast array of techniques. Maybe there's a way to resolve the blocked meridian issue. If you're willing, I can accompany you to the main branch to look. The price definitely won't be cheap, but it's a small matter for young Master Yang. Humph, for the sake of little dumpling, taking you back to Glazed Flower Valley isn't impossible. We have secret techniques and spiritual medicines to resolve the true qi running wild in your body. Master is a very kind person, the type who would pick up a stray dog. It's definitely not because, like a child, she likes fluffy things. Thank you for your kindness, everyone, but it's unnecessary. Talent locked, path cut off, meridians completely shattered, even walking requires all my effort. Yang Shan came for the Wuji sect champion. Since things have come to this, then so be it. The power disappears and the inner demon cannot be awakened. The points to maintain human form are down to 4. They will be completely used up tonight. System points, 4 points. Brother Yang. Farewell, everyone. The wind is picking up. Ah, it's going to rain. Yangzhou Street. Young Master. Go back quickly, the Immortal Sect disciples who just passed the assessment probably have a lot to do, it's not good to run around. Man didn't want to cultivate in the first place, since she doesn't have to accompany the young master anymore. Then there's no need to enter the Immortal Sect. Don't you want to cultivate to become an immortal? Well, Man has always been thinking that young master is suffering too much, fighting again and again, risking his life again and again, endless plans, and cultivating against the clock. If becoming an immortal is such a hard thing, then it's better to just be immortal. Let's go back to the painted boat together, drift along the rivers and lakes at will, travel around the mountains and rivers, and taste local delicacies. But Mama he can't stay idle, she will probably still take the sisters everywhere to compete with others. If young master doesn't mind, Man occasionally wants to perform on stage. Man dances beautifully, many people will definitely be jealous of young master, maybe there will be bad guys trying to steal the bride, then we will run away together. When we are tired of playing, we can also go to Wishan to see Grandpa and the others. Young master can also help them manage the sex property, so that they won't be broke again. But no matter what, Man will always be with young master. Think that way? If it is such a story. Sounds pretty good too. 3 feet around the finger. Who has unconsciously fallen for my lovesickness? Don't add any more, you've almost turned this rejuvenation soup into porridge. Pour it full. Glug glug. If you really take this dose of aphrodisiac powder, tonight, either you or your young master has to die. Really, I personally trained you, and your brain is like it's been eaten by a dog. Mama I just have. I've been following young master to cultivate for so long, and Man can't help with anything, and has no use at all. No matter how hard I try, I feel that young master is getting farther and farther away from me, as if he is in another. Sometimes in the dead of night, I even think, should I find a chance to die for young master so that he will notice me? Glance. Young master can't cultivate now, I can use what I can do to comfort him, accompany him. I know I shouldn't, but I'm actually a little happy. A man like this, is she really still worthy of being liked? Here, this is personally prepared by this old lady. After Yang Shan drinks it, I guarantee you won't be able to think about anything all night. Shove. So hot. Hurry up and go, you're just idle. If you dare to whine like this tomorrow, I'll whip you. Yes. I'll go now. Seriously, even sacrificing herself isn't enough? I didn't realize she was this stupid before. A look of disdain. What's wrong now? Where is young Master Yang? Ha! These are silver notes, the deed to the pleasure boat, and your contracts of indenture? Why are they all piled up here? Goodbye. Master Yang, he doesn't want me anymore. Congratulations, Master Yang. Congratulations. Now that he is marrying the head of the courtesans, by Xiaoqi, the young family's position in the immortal sect will be even more stable. Ha ha ha, thank you everyone. It's just a pity about my Shanshan, truly a genius envied by heaven. A day of great joy, what are you talking about? Muttering. It's okay, as long as we marry her off quickly, it won't matter. The young family's back courtyard. My lord, you need to hurry, the unending sect's bridal sedan is about to arrive. I know. My lord, could you please stop looking? I can't do your makeup like this. Why are you here now? Don't be so heartless, our deal isn't finished yet. I'm very sorry about what happened to you. If you need it, I can vouch for you to join the demonic sect. Our demonic sect's techniques are different from the immortal families, and our inheritance is far more ancient than the 6 great immortal sects. Perhaps there is a way to solve your physical problems. Thank you, but that's not necessary. It's just a failed ascension. I don't plan to give up on the unending sect. In this day and age, who doesn't have a few backup plans? But if you try to use my identity to threaten me, make unreasonable demands, in order to complete the sect's mission, I will kill you. Don't worry, I, Yang Shan, would never do such a stupid thing. A voluntary transaction is what it's all about. My lord, it took me half an hour to do your hair. I remember you said before that your mission was just to infiltrate the unending sect, and the disciple identity wasn't important. That's right, but the identity of an ordinary handyman is too low, with too many restrictions, unsuitable for my activities, so... Very well, then the identity of a dowry maid should be enough. After entering the boundless sect, I will offer advice and strategies, and even help you complete sect missions. I won't even require you to sacrifice your precious marriage. Girls will care about this kind of thing, right? The adult indeed cares a lot. When Lord Zhu told her about the mission, she cried for a long time. These are indeed a bit few as bargaining chips, but please give us a discount for the sake of our friendship. Yang Shan, what exactly do you want to say? I'm saying, how about I marry into the sect in your place? Sigh. Boundless sect. 3. Wishing someone remembers someone. This dance is like a celestial being. Lu Man Man. Man Man, I love you. See that? You dead pimp. Smug look, this is what you call a dance that moves Jiangnan. Can the girls at your chiefing brothel compare? Madam this young master is giving you the opportunity to present the tribute at the Boundless Sect wedding banquet for the sake of Miss Man Man. Otherwise, do you think I, Xiong Laosher, am afraid of you? So pretty. Sister Man Man is willing to dance with us, is she alright? I feel like her mood has calmed down. I wish that were true. It's a bigger problem when she doesn't cry or make a fuss like this. Seriously, it's hard to find toads with 2 legs, but there are plenty of men with 3 legs. To be like this over a young Shan is really infuriating. Annoyed. This dance is indeed remarkable. If she doesn't report to the Boundless Sect tomorrow, why don't we kidnap her back to the Luhua Valley? Well, anyway, the elders are used to whatever master does. Not seeking the path to immortality, willing to dance in the mortal world, who believes that? A lovelorn little girl is such a nuisance. There's no way. I heard Yang Shan has been missing since the immortal trial ended. Heaven is blind. Man Man, are you alright? Before meeting you, young master, Man Man lived like this. As long as I'm loved by everyone, I feel like I still have value. I thought if I started dancing again, and heard people's praise again, life could be the same as before. But I really can't go back. Look! The bridal sedan is here. It's the eldest daughter of the Yang family who is marrying the champion, by Xiaoqi, today. Let's go help you find the little key you want first. Ha? Really? Well, I should also think about it, having lost the silken thread that made me fly. What should Lu Man Man live for? Please welcome the bride's sedan chair. It seems that Man Man's life is back on track, and what I'm going to do next is too risky. Since she has no intention of cultivating immortality, it's right not to involve her. Turn your head. Ha! This feeling, wait, how could it be? Stunned. This is. Panicked. Young master? Peach blossoms are lovely, radiant are their flowers. This maiden is going to her husband's home. She will order well her chamber and house. Bind. Follow the immortal mortal covenant. I, Wei Daoping, elder of the main ceremony hall of the Boundless Sect, hereby announce that the daughter of the Yang family will be married to Bai Xiaoqi, the champion of this year's immortal trial of our Boundless Sect, as a Taoist couple. Obtain the status of an inner disciple, cultivate and seek enlightenment with him, and seek longevity together. Beginning this day, with the way of heaven as witness, ending when the Tao disappears, and all stars return to their origin. The host has become an inner disciple of the Boundless Sect. Mission completed. Volume 5, Plump Peaches and Rich Plums enter the Immortal Gate. Mission completed. Main quest. Embark on the path of cultivation. Goal completed, choose one of the 6 great immortal sects and become an inner disciple. Success reward, 800 reward points. Attribute panel unlocked. Physique. Comprehension. Lifespan. True Qi. Yang Shan. Reward points, 80. March 8th. December 12th, Berserk. Agility. 3. Strength. Realm, Foundation Establishment. 6. Composure. Technique, Foregone Longman Pile Stance. Skill, Single Thought Sword, Pseudo. Innate Talent. 9. TSK. Now it finally looks like a system, and there are reward points for upgrading attributes, a proper use. Don Yi Door Underwear Series. 008 Spicy Reward, Reward Water. 108. Rib Moon. 500 points exchange for 1 point. But with this ridiculously high price, you don't actually want me to exchange them, do you? Congratulations to the host for completing the mission in such a shameless way. By using the rule of cultivating a Taoist couple from a noble family in the Immortal Mortal Alliance, the host obtained the status of inner disciple of the Boundless Sect by cross-dressing and marrying. It seems that the host has completely abandoned the bottom line of being human, or rather, the host is like this to begin with. Damn system, we've been together for so long, can we skip this part? Always trying to use such low-level provocation to motivate me to complete tasks, makes me doubt if you even have any rewards. Since the host is so eager, let's get down to business. Main mission, a small step towards success. Heart's desire. Mission objective, become the sect leader of the Limitless Sect. Mission reward, 6,000 reward points. Lottery system unlocked. Mission deadline, 1 year. Failure penalty, reward points permanently reset to 0. Side mission, obtain the Limitless Sect's protecting crystal stones. Reward, 500 points per crystal. First completion reward, special technique, spirit gathering art. Immortal Master. Hunt Immortal Masters. Reward, 80 points per kill. First completion reward, special technique, spirit absorption art. Immortal Lord. Hunt Immortal Lords. Reward, 300 points per kill. First completion reward, special technique, spirit stealing art. Celestial Sovereign. Hunt Celestial Sovereigns. Reward, 2,000 points per kill. First completion reward, special technique, Spirit Gate. Special mission, control any path to ascension. Reward, 6,000 points. System function fully upgraded. Any system lock. Heart's desire. Damn, the reward suddenly became so rich, it almost makes me not know how to ask you for an explanation. Only when the host truly begins cultivation will they be qualified to use the system's various functions. Please work hard to improve your cultivation while completing tasks so that. Do you even believe what you're saying? I remember you said that this world was created specifically for me, and everything that happens here is a test for me, and you are purely a supervisor. Host's statement is of unclear meaning. It is recommended to self-check to determine whether thinking and memory functions are normal. What I mean is that really the case? This main mission has a time limit, please complete it as soon as possible. Disappear. You pretentious thing, I'll catch you one day. Congratulations, Xiaoqi. The new leader's wedding is a double celebration. The bride is also the eldest daughter of the Yang family, you should drink a few more cups. I remember the Yang family's daughter was already engaged to Yangde. It's better not to tell. Cough, cough, maybe it even saved some trouble. I only made it halfway before running out of steam. If something hadn't happened to Big Brother Yang, I wouldn't have become the leader. Big Brother Yang. It's a happy occasion, let's not talk about these unpleasant topics. That dance was beautiful. It's Miss Man. Yeah. I heard you're going to the outer sect to build your foundation with us tomorrow too? You suddenly left this afternoon, we thought. I just went back this afternoon to handle some personal matters. I already apologized to Elder Qinghai. Let's not talk about that, I came here specifically to toast Xiaoqi. Hand over. It's a wedding, congratulations to you. Sigh. Alcohol. What's wrong with Miss Man? She looks so scary. But now is not the time to think about these things. There is still a big problem waiting for me. Miss Yang, Bai Xiaoqi is here to disturb you. Xiaoqi understands that marriage is a major event in life, especially for women. However, Xiaoqi has a special identity and cannot marry privately. This marriage is a last resort. Xiaoqi's actions in the Woji sect afterwards may also implicate Miss. Xiaoqi is very sorry for this. Respectfully. Take out. As long as Miss is willing to cooperate with Xiaoqi, Xiaoqi will definitely not harm the girl's life, and will try her best to preserve your reputation. Yo, so you really have some ulterior motives. Ha? Whose voice is this? I said long ago, Count Yangshan in for this kind of thing. No way. Brother Yang. We meet again. Brother Yang. Why you, how are you here? And dressed like this? There's no other way, in order to become a disciple of the Wuji sect, I can only be a little flexible. How is it, are you surprised? No matter what, this is too exaggerated, and wouldn't it be exposed as soon as I start formal training? These are minor problems, there will always be a way to solve them later, but I am now more interested in the identity you just mentioned. Also, what do you want to do to this young family lady who can't even lift a chicken with the dagger in your hand? Since Brother Yang dares to act like this, I guess my identity has already been seen through, right? Seen through what? However, let me formally introduce myself. My surname is Huang of the Imperial family. I am the crown prince of today's dynasty, Huang Siki. Bai is my family name, Xiaoqi is my nickname, so I'm not exactly deceiving everyone. You can still call me Xiaoqi, Brother Yang. As expected. Holy crap, he's the crown prince. There are cultivators everywhere, I almost forgot this world has a royal court. I came incognito this time to explore the Dengyun immortal path, and you already know the result. Sorry. Is the court in such a miserable state? Does the crown prince have to handle this kind of thing? It's really hard to say how much power the court actually has. Abandoning the first place was my own decision, it has nothing to do with Brother Yang. But since the mission has failed, I must find a way to leave the Wuji sect immediately. The royal family's cultivation method is different from the immortal sections. Once I start cultivating, I'll be exposed. But leaving too deliberately will arouse suspicion. Being chased down is a minor matter, but if my identity is exposed, it will be a huge problem. I just came to take the first place for fun. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. Pass the exam but not join the immortal sect? Investigate his identity. I don't want to cultivate anymore, I'm going home first. Running away right after entering the sect? Investigate his identity. Can I eat first? Can't cultivate my sect's techniques? Investigate his identity. In other words, I have to disappear reasonably before the Wuji sect discovers me, so I can't stay in cover for Brother Yang. TSK, I thought the dignified crown prince personally taking action would involve some earth-shattering evil plan. Turns out the goal is just to slip away? I'm sorry, I let you down. Xing Tuan, it seems he doesn't intend to attack. Come out. As expected, there's an ambush. Xing Tuan? It's okay, don't mind me, you guys continue. Continue what? This is our wedding night. Don't you guys have anything else to do? Looks disappointed. You think I had high expectations when I agreed to cooperate with you. I even took out disguise tools and voice-changing spiritual medicine. Let me introduce you, this is Xing Tuan, an immortal lord-level expert from the demonic sect. As expected, it's the demonic sect? When I saw Brother Yang entering the demonic path with pills and the illusion, I suspected it. Brother Yang dared to expose such a trump card, he must have recognized my identity back then. Ahem, now that I've successfully entered the Wuji sect as I wished, it's my turn to help you according to the agreement. So what exactly is your mission on this side? Just create some big news. Ha! My demonic sect has been dormant for a long time. This time, you must create a big commotion at the Wuji sect to let the world know our power. Wahahaha. The master told me that, and he even mobilized the elite of 5 banners to lurk in Jiangnan to cooperate with my actions. How have you guys survived until now as evil villains? In short, I understand your needs. Then let's begin. Xing Tuan, kill him. Ha! Brother Yang? Burning sound. Make it a bit harsher is fine, just keep them barely alive. Wait a minute. At least tell me why. Today is a day of great joy. Bear. Let's make the Wuji sect lively. Lao Ji. You explain to me clearly, what exactly is this evil disaster about? Xin Shua, elder of the enforcement hall of the Wuji sect. I really don't know. It was fine when I was adding the seal. Lao Ji, elder of the gang array hall of the Wuji sect. The evil disaster is no small matter. The sect master and the 6 hall masters are in closed-door cultivation repairing the town sea seal. The 3 sages are also leading the immortal lords to support Peng Lai. We, the people left behind, must not let anything go wrong within the sect. Su Qinghai, elder of the Wenjing pavilion of the Wuji sect. How troublesome. Why don't we just let Xiao Meng report to the sect master and let the old guys send people to take care of it themselves? Exactly, the autumn sea patrol is coming up soon. We don't have time to deal with the evil disaster. Lai Chang, elder of the evil suppression hall of the Wuji sect. Xia Linjiu, elder of the wave-watching hall of the Wuji sect. In recent centuries, the venerables have been spending more and more time on the town sea seal. It seems they have their own difficulties. Let's try to figure out a way to solve it ourselves first. The person who caused the evil disaster is probably trying to pollute the array crystals of our sect. There must be other plots behind it. We just need to wait and see. Wei Daoping, elder of the righteous ceremony hall of the Wuji sect. Elders. A demonic sect expert has infiltrated. filled with righteous indignation. So they're villains from the demonic sect. Their arrangement this time must be for a significant plot. I told you it's not my fault. What's the situation now? Are there any injuries to the disciples? The enemy retreated immediately after attacking. We failed to capture them. As for the injuries, well. Only a wedding room was burned down, and a newly joined disciple, by Xiaoqi, was unfortunately seriously injured. View. That's it? Face blank. This was done by the demonic sect? This concubine, Yang Shanshan, greets all the immortals. On this night of great joy, with candles in the bridal chamber, that demonic sect which suddenly broke in and seriously injured my husband. Woo-woo, young master, you must hold on. Miss has just entered the family, you can't leave her behind. Please, immortals, avenge this concubine. Don't worry, although the immortal trial this time is special, Xiaoqi, as the champion, failed to establish his foundation with the immortal ladder. But he is still an inner disciple of our Wuji sect, and we will definitely do our best to heal him. These are the foundation establishment pills for you too. Keep them for now. After his injuries recover, we will arrange for you to establish your foundation. It will definitely not delay your cultivation. I will arrange for someone to find a new residence for you so that Xiaoqi can recover in peace. Thank you for the immortal's mercy. Ji Hong. You still say you're innocent? The Guardian Sect Array is your gang Array Hall's responsibility. Now the demonic sect has even killed their way into the sect. This is probably because 3 of the Array crystals were polluted by the evil disaster. I didn't expect a big-browed and big-eyed guy like you to really defect to the demonic sect. Person. Flees in panic. I'll arrange for people to repair it immediately. The matter hasn't been investigated clearly yet, Xin Shua, calm down. Come back. Face me. Fortunately, the loss this time isn't great, let Elder Qin investigate it, everyone else can focus on their own tasks. That's right, the most important thing now is to arrange for the new disciples to establish their foundation. Leave. Damn it. You're pushing things onto me again and washing your hands of it. I'm in charge of the enforcement hall, not the 6 doors. Master, I've investigated, the injuries on by Xiaoqi's body are indeed caused by demonic sect techniques. Zheng Chufan, Qin Shua's personal disciple, head of the 7 Sons of Limitless. Last night, several disciples also fought with the intruders, but unfortunately they couldn't be captured in the rush. They couldn't see the faces clearly, but they could only discern that it was a woman, and now her whereabouts are unknown. No matter how damaged the sect's protective formation is, basic functions such as isolating the inside from the outside and monitoring the position of every cultivator within the sect should still work. So did she escape already? Could it really be something on the gang formation hall's side that requires me to go? So annoying, you can just take care of this kind of thing yourself. Yes, master. By the way, if you can't find out how the demonic sect infiltrated, then think carefully about why they infiltrated. Just to attack a Bai Xiaoqi? Why Bai Xiaoqi? This will be your residence from now on. Limitless sect. Lu Qian, personal disciple of Wei Daoping, one of the 7 Sons of Limitless. My name is Lu Qian, my master is the elder of the Righteous Ritual Hall, and my younger brother Lu Yang and I are responsible for the trivial matters in the sect. If you have any trouble in your life in the future, feel free to find us. Do you need me to arrange servants to help take care of Xiaoqi? No need to trouble senior sister Chanshan, my husband has me and the maid to take care of him, we are newly married after all. You slow down. Then I won't disturb Xiaoqi's rest, come find me to play when you're free. How is it? Now you don't have to worry about your foundation establishment being exposed for the time being. We have enough time to arrange for your reasonable disappearance. Are you sure it's not a reasonable death? I can't even move right now. How was yesterday? Did you get discovered? Who do you think I am? If I deliberately hide, even a celestial venerable won't be able to find me. Good, Qingtuan, help me change clothes and touch up my makeup. And give me another dose of the voice-changing potion. Really, let me see. Tamu Owl usually does these things. Ji Miao's art card, demonic secret art. Yesterday's action was too deliberate, it won't fool them for long. Time is running out, we should move on to the next step. You should also find opportunities to go out and walk around more, familiarize yourself with the terrain inside the limitless sect. Not bad, as expected of the demonic sect's secret art, or leave. You are too bossy, I don't even have time to read. Ha! Inside the boundless sect. How strange, one should be able to find the kitchen by the smell, right? Junior sister Shanshan? Are you looking for the kitchen? If you want to eat something, just tell a servant to make it. Lu Yang, direct disciple of Wei Daoping, one of the 7 sons of Boundless. Actually, I want to prepare something for my husband myself. Pitiful look. Is that not allowed? Of course I can do such a small thing. This is the kitchen token, you can use anything inside as you please, junior sister. Thank you, senior brother Lu Yang. You're such a good person. You're welcome, feel free to come to me for any trouble in the future. Waves hand. What a good girl, by Shaoqi's blessing. I hope I can find a gentle and virtuous Dao companion like that in the future. They've both gone out, and I'm now unable to move due to fractures all over my body, so who will take care of me? I really want to go to the bathroom. Main quest, a small step towards success. Quest objective, become the sect leader of the Boundless sect. To become the sect leader within a year, the main quest of the dog system is as ever, but now is not the time to consider this. With the newly acquired 800 points, I feel much more at ease. Remaining points: 796 points. But I can't casually undo the human form to borrow points within the Boundless sect. And I have to live with Xiaoqi and Qingtuan every night, 800 points won't last 2 days. I must first find a way to complete a few side quests to earn some points. Moreover, those few skills unlocked by the side quests are also intriguing. Their names sound so improper, they should be very powerful, right? Kitchen. But no matter what, arriving at a new place, gathering information is always the most crucial first step. At times like this, I especially miss those gossip mongers at Listening Wind Pavilion. In this world, ordinary cultivators rarely have the concept of bigu, abstaining from grains, so information about the number of people in the sect, their distribution, and levels can be easily obtained in the kitchen. Moreover, according to the nature of the Boundless sect, the kitchen is probably full of ordinary servants, which is convenient. This beautiful junior sister, what are you doing in the kitchen? Scared. If you want special treatment, find Gyani, the #1 immortal chef in my kitchen. I just learned a new recipe for red lotus snow frog soup, which is very good for regulating cold in the uterus. Would you like to try it, junior sister? Gyani, disciple of the limitless sect. Yang Shanshan greets senior brother He. I just want to make some desserts for my husband with my own hands. Holy crap, there really is an immortal master guarding the kitchen? How miserable must this guy be? TSK, so you already have a Taoist partner? You can use any of the stoves inside. If you need anything, go to the treasury to find it. If you can't find it, it doesn't exist. Don't ask me. And the purpose is too obvious. With this guy standing here, a lot of things are inconvenient. And why is he staring at me? I haven't done anything suspicious, have I? Wait, could it be? So that's another trick. Because I haven't had this kind of life experience before, I really didn't think of it for a while. Senior brother He, could you come over here for a moment? What is it? Shanshan is new to the sect and is particularly curious about many things. Is senior brother willing to chat with me? The sect rules are strict. I'm not the kind of person who blabs about everything. Most of the people in the sect have gone to support Peng Lai. Currently, there are less than 200 people left in the sect, mostly immortal master disciples who are still cultivating. Oh. So that's how it is. Elder Qinghai likes to eat desserts, especially the osmanthus cake from Qifeng Tower, but that is, after all, a brothel, so he always has his disciples secretly buy it. Wow, senior brother, you even know this, how amazing. Let me tell you, Meng Xiaohua is actually particularly fascinated by the so-called immortal demeanor. In order to make his clothes flutter, he even secretly practiced his walking posture. I really can't tell. Don't look at Elder Wei like an old fogey. 100 years ago, he forcibly broke into Qinglan Spring to peek at the sect leader bathing. You must never tell anyone this. Will I be silenced for knowing too much? Done, a female identity is even more useful than I imagined. Thanks to Qing Tuan for helping me fill so much cotton. This way, the difficulty of the task is decreasing drastically. Otherwise, I should just ignore Bai Xiaoqi and let him be permanently paralyzed in bed. Don't worry, husband. I will cultivate well in the limitless sect for you. These people? Are the disciples who passed this assessment going to the outer sect to establish their foundations? There are quite a few acquaintances of Qing Tuan among them. Although I can use the excuse that the Yang family has more than one daughter to fool them, it's better to avoid contact with them as much as possible. Turns her head. Did Man finally choose to cultivate? Never mind, as long as she doesn't get involved with me, she's safe. Ha? Lily Su Qinghai, elder of the Wenjing Pavilion, personal disciple, one of the 7 limitless. Senior sister Lily? I'm sorry, I didn't notice you just now. From Guangguolin. Man. Could it be the injustice of the Heavenly Dao mentioned in the scriptures? Senior sister? Are you all right? I remember your name is Yang Shanshan, right? You are Bai Xiaoqi's Taoist companion. Yes, senior sister, what can I do for you? Can I touch it? With a serious face. Ha? With a dumbfounded face. Don't be shy, this is just a normal emotional exchange between female cultivators, very normal. Yeah, that's right. Holy crap. Is this what girls' daily lives are like? It's not quite what I imagined. Next time the female cultivators go to Qinglan Spring to bathe, I will also invite you. It's good for your skin and cultivation. This is a benefit that new disciples can enjoy. Opportunity. Senior sister, this isn't too good. Bathing or anything like that is unnecessary. It would be too much of a pitfall if my identity was exposed because of this kind of strange thing. Don't run, let me check you out. Senior sister Lily, Elder Qinghai asked us outer disciples to find you to arrange foundation building. I wonder if we can start. Ah, I almost forgot, my master also arranged something for me. Saved. Thank you, Miss Man. Poof. Ha? What's going on? Snatching the opportunity to marry into the immortal sect, so there's hostility? I didn't realize they had such a good relationship. Junior sister Shanshan, wait for me to come back from the outer sect, and I'll ask you to go to Qinglan Spring. Crap, this identity of Yang Shanshan is indeed not a long-term solution. Finally back safe, using a fake identity like this is really like dancing on the edge of a knife. It seems that the progress of the plan needs to be accelerated. Finally someone is back. Can you help me pour a glass of water? Holy crap! Aren't you about to die? You're so handsome, pretending to be civilized. This is it, we can't go any further. Although the boundless sect looks like it's right on the mountain, besides a few fixed mountain gates, the rest of the place is covered by a guardian formation that no living thing can pass through. Not only is it hard as hell, but when us cultivators bump into it, it will also trigger alarms and counterattacks. What a troublesome thing. You guys are too slow. Have you finished all the things I assigned you to do before? Impatient. Sir. Yes, sir, this is the latest one. Surprise. Who told you about that? I'm talking about the things I assigned you to do a few days ago. Turns head. It's already done. Don't worry, we are a professional team. We just didn't expect you to ask about serious matters right away. Also, the 5 flag masters and their people have all arrived. They are a little impatient that you have been in the boundless sect for so long and haven't made any moves. Ha! A bunch of guys who can't use their brains. Don't they know what it means to take a long-term view? Let them wait for me. No one is allowed to act rashly. If they don't want to, they can find a way to sneak in themselves. Humph. That's right, what's the rush? Sir is the first in the written test of our demonic sect flagmasters. Can their strategies be compared to others? Ha! Didn't you guys ask me to report to Sir? After such a long time, Sir must have made thorough plans. This time, my demonic sect will surely become famous all over the world. With Yang Shan around, I shouldn't have to worry about this kind of thing, right? Anyway, you guys continue to wait for my news. Understood. But after going back, I really have to discuss the task with Yang Shan. I wonder if he has been working seriously. Well, after I finish reading the latest one, I'll start. Just one. Ha! Yang Shan? Elegant and refined. And Meng Xiaohua is here too. What is she doing? Illusion. Searching for a beauty, love is hard to be true, riding a sword to break through the chaotic world. What a good song, The Legend of Sword and Fairy. To be able to write such a song, I didn't expect that there is a woman with such a natural Taoist temperament like junior sister Shan Shan in the mundane world. Shan Shan pursues the great Tao, but is trapped by mundane love. A little insight is only laughable. I still need to ask senior brother Meng for more guidance. Is that so? It's good to have one more person to accompany me to appreciate this sea of clouds. What is happening? Could it be that? It's okay, I'm very happy. Although I feel a little sorry for Xiao Qi, but if this is Yang Shan's true heart. Gentle and virtuous. Senior brother Liu Yang, these are the snacks I made by hand today. Try them. Juju paste filling, this is my favorite flavor. It's good that you like it. Ha! Senior brother Zhang Chufan, I'm here on time to organize the archives. Really, if you weren't always so clumsy and accidentally triggering the formations, you wouldn't be punished so often. Hee hee, at least I have you to keep me company, senior brother. Just like that, my father was made miserable by the demon race. Damn demons. Shan Shan, don't worry, it is the duty of us immortal heroes to slay demons and eliminate evil. I will definitely, don't cry. I, Liang Ming, swear to protect you. Hello, junior sister Shan Shan. Junior sister Shan Shan, is there anything I can help you with? Wahahaha, now that I've mastered the technique, gathering information has become exceptionally easy. I'm back. Xiao Qi, you must be strong. What are you two doing? Ha? You're flirting with men everywhere every day to gather information? What else did you think I was doing? Brother Yang, you're sacrificing too much. This guy's almost healed, should we beat him up again? So what key information did they tell you? Hidden nodes of the sect's protective formation? Security situation of the Wuji sect? Secret cultivation methods? Do you think I can run around like this every day without being noticed? Asking for that kind of information is suicide. I use a persona that caters to their preferences to interact with those immortal masters, just to build rapport, so it's easier to move around. Ha! Wang Er in the kitchen said he has to make dozens of extra steamed buns every day. Anne Xiao, who cleans the Wenjing Pavilion, has her work hours changed to the morning. Gardener Uncle Lu's son is a mason, and he's been so busy lately that he's nowhere to be seen. These servants I encounter when traveling around the sect every day are my targets. Each of them can only move within their own limited area, so the high and mighty immortals don't think they know anything important. But when I organize and piece all of this together, the Wuji sect has no secrets in my eyes. The Hall of Law Enforcement. Bai Xiaoqi has been lying in his room every day, without contacting anyone. The demon sect has not reappeared either, but his Dao companion Yang Shanshan is very active. But she hasn't done anything out of line, she just seems like a young lady from a wealthy family trying to be likable. This was found after the people from the demon subduing hall broke through a demon sect stronghold yesterday. Take a look. Clothes? Could these things be Yang Shan? The inner sect of Wuji sect consists of 6 halls and is the #1 immortal sect in Jiangnan. Sect Master Zheng Yi, Wen Jing, Tao Xia, Guan Tao, Gang Jin. Law Enforcement. Most of the core disciples, led by the 3 celestial venerables, are stationed in Panglai all year round, fighting against the evil spirits from the outer sea. The sect master and the 6 hall masters have locked themselves in the Jinhai hall at the top of the sect to maintain the Jinhai seal, never showing their faces. For nearly 100 years, the daily affairs of the entire sect have been managed by the immortal lord elders of the 6 halls. 2. They assist them in managing the sect, are their direct disciples, that is, the so-called Wuji 7, and are only immortal masters. Tian Yong. Internal emptiness, leading to the safety of the sect itself depending entirely on the sect-protecting formation that covers the entire mountain gate and isolates the inside and outside. And that is the goal of my plan this time. As long as the sect-protecting formation is closed, with the current situation of the Wuji sect, it will definitely not be able to withstand the fierce attack of a large group of demonic sect strongmen. Xiaoqi, you can also unfortunately die in the attack of the demonic sect, disappearing in the chaos. Why must the demonic sect be strongmen? It sounds very simple, but how can something that is related to the lifeline of the entire sect be turned off? Don't tell me you want me to do something again? What do you think I've been busy with for so long? I've been collecting information. The sect-protecting formation of Wuji sect is divided into 10 array points buried in the mountain, and the position will change according to the tides. Under normal circumstances, don't even think about getting close, you can't even find them. But coincidentally, because the evil disaster suddenly broke out internally before, 3 crystals of the formation were contaminated and need to be replaced. I let Qing Tuan expose the demonic sect's skills and made a joke-like move, which also made the clueless Wuji sect accelerate the need for repairs. Your sacrifice is valuable. And this kind of large project that requires digging up the mountain and covering the entire sect cannot be completed by a few people casting spells casually, it requires a lot of labor and materials. So no matter how secretive they are, as long as I analyze the flow of materials and funds, I can completely locate their positions. As expected of Brother Yang. Lian Shi Chang. Next, just take advantage of the time when Qing Tuan is making a big fuss in the Wuji sect and sneak in. That's right, leave it to me, this genius immortal lord. And the crystals needed for my side quest will be easily obtained. Ah! Junior sister Shanshan. I tried to make the taro balls you mentioned last time, would you like to try them together? Sorry, I have to accompany my husband today. Is that so? Junior sister Shanshan, please come to the nursery to enjoy the flowers together today. Sorry, I can't today. Junior sister Shanshan. 60,000, junior sister, come sit at my place for a while. Brother Yang is really popular in the immortal sect. Why do I feel like everyone is hostile towards me? A side effect of investigating information. Don't worry about such a small matter. So, this is the place. The Stellar Array Hall. There are many quiet rooms in the Stellar Array Hall for disciples to meditate and practice. This one I specifically asked someone to help me reserve. Quiet. The personnel maintaining the array will pass by below later. There are many laborers doing hard work inside. I will take the opportunity to mix in and follow them all the way into where the array point is. In half an hour, Qing Tuan will find an opportunity to attack and cause a riot. To ensure safety, the Wuji sect will definitely have everyone stop the repairs and evacuate. I will take the opportunity to strike. Brother Yang, you're going to shut down the Great Array yourself? Have your damaged meridians from ascending to the clouds recovered? How is that possible? I used some medicine and barely regained my mobility. I am now a truly delicate young lady. That's too dangerous. Otherwise, what can we do? If Qing Tuan directly attacks, without anyone outside to draw attention, even if successful, they will be trapped in the cave, and you haven't regained your mobility. The Wuji sect's medicine, lying down for so long, hasn't healed you. How ruthless were you? You said leaving a breath was enough. Sorry, Yang. In short, the task of pretending we are still in this quiet room to buy time is entrusted to you. Arrange it like this. Then you think of a way to make some noise. No one should bother you. Perfect. Hey! Wait! What's that noise? Action starts. Calculating the time, they should have noticed over there. Leishan sect. Wuji sect outer gate. I must catch up. Transforming the body's blood and qi into true qi and merging it into the qi sea, non-circulating. Once the qi sea is completely stable, you will enter the qi refining stage and become true immortal masters. Senior Brother Zhang, the foundation establishment here is going smoothly. Why did you suddenly come? I'm here to find Lu Man. Find me? That's right, I have some things to ask you. About Yang Shan. Young master? Eldest senior sister, all the manpower you requested has been brought here. From? What's with this guy? Isn't he from the Zhang Yi Hall? Chen Si. A direct disciple of Elder Ji Hong of the Gang Formation Hall, one of the 7 limitless ones. It's not like anyone wanted to come. If your Gang Formation Hall wasn't under suspicion, Elder Wei wouldn't have sent an old-timer like me to oversee things. You're just a kitchen hand for all these years. What are you pretending to be? You surnamed he. What did you say? Whatever, come if you want. Servant. Follow me obediently and don't touch anything. It's actually so easy, there was barely any check. I slipped in here so easily. The road was safe and no anomalies were detected. The Grand Sect protecting array indicates that there are no other cultivators nearby, and we've also verified it with the star-seeking charm. Except for this guy. I should be glad at this moment. The security is tight for cultivators. There were several checks along the way. It seems these immortal masters don't care about ordinary people at all. I should be glad at this moment, because the system lock has me stuck in the foundation establishment stage without forming a Qi Si. Damn it! Thanks a lot, I really appreciate it. Never mind, there will always be a way to cultivate. At worst, I'll just mindlessly grind stats. Grind out strength and speed, and I'll become a physical saint who cleaves the heavens with my bare fists. Wake up, young man, time to move bricks. It's okay, let's work harder and finish the job. Puzzled. I got a little carried away. I need to focus on my work and not cause any trouble here. Use strength. Doesn't budge. What the heck? These things are too heavy. I often say things like that, which led me to overlook a fatal problem when planning. Life is getting harder, I'll only be able to move bricks in the future. Yoon. Actually, I'm not even qualified to move bricks. What to do? Bite the bullet and burn 500 points to replenish a little strength? But is the difference between me and these monsters really just a little? Take the good stuff and hurry inside. Grab. The youngsters these days are really something, can't even handle this little weight. You can tell they haven't had many square meals. It's okay, everyone, be careful and help each other out. Get through this, take the money home, and have a couple of solid meals to regain your strength. These people are quite nice. If I have the chance in the future, I'll try to help them escape poverty. This voice? Why does it sound like a girl? Crap. I forgot the voice-changing pill I took this morning hasn't worn off yet. Could it be that she was almost sold into the palace when she was little? Or maybe her family was poor, and she hardened her heart. What a miserable life. Don't worry, we're all neighbors, we'll help each other and things will always get better. Should I say thank you? The time is up, the array points are fixed, everyone prepare for the Canlay B-level intervention. Let's go. Yes. Not there yet? Are we going to miss lunch? Machine. What's wrong with these people, going underground with their eyes covered? Even if this fabric looks thin, it will still affect their vision to some extent, right? What? Or is there some other problem? Anyway, I'm already here, it's useless to think about it now. Later, as long as those Ching Tuan guys outside start making a ruckus, I'll find a chance to grab the crystal and run. Ha! This is the Wu Ji Sect's protective grand array? Isn't that how arrays are supposed to be? Put some immortal jade or crystals on top as the energy core. 3. What is this cultivation punk style thing? And it's such a big place, where am I going to find the array crystal later? This pretty junior sister, what are you doing sitting here alone? You look unfamiliar, are you new this time? Didn't go to the outer sect to establish your foundation? Yang Shan has been gone for quite a while, judging by the time, he should be almost back. Since that's the case, how about coming to the kitchen and trying your senior brother he's cooking? I just learned how to make red lotus snow frog soup, which is great for nourishing the palace and dispelling cold. Then I'll start with you. Let me cause a scene. It's that demoness from the demonic sect. Someone has invaded. Bold villain, today is the day you die. How dare you run wild in my Wuji sect? Quickly surrender and be captured. Why do you guys have so many lines when you're fighting? Does the Wuji sect have a unified textbook on this? Ha! This is the sect protecting formation being activated? As expected, once the fight starts, it can't be hidden. You demon woman, prepare to die. Earth veins converge. Remove soul transformation technique. Golden Jade Spirit Bell. Boom. I am worthy of myself, this commotion is big enough, it should help Yang Shan attract enough enemies. It seems like I caused too much of a commotion, the next part will be tough. Sector 31 is intact, no signs of evil corruption. Sector 35's rune cluster is damaged and needs to be replaced. Dig this place open, and be quick about it. Yes, sir. You guys move all of these over there. Yes. Damn it, where exactly is the crystal of that sect protecting formation? Come to think of it, I don't even know what it looks like. Why are the formations in the cultivation world so complicated? These weren't delivered here, don't wander around. Sorry, Immortal Master. The movements of the laborers are too restricted, it's very inconvenient to move around. Young man, are you alright? If you can't carry it, just follow us. Lower. If this keeps dragging on, by the time the green gang starts moving, I won't even be able to determine the target location. How am I supposed to grab it and run? It's okay, thank you everyone. You guys go about your business, I can manage this much on my own. My cultivation being crippled means I can't even risk sneaking in, I need to think of a solution quickly. Are you okay? Why be so polite? We can't just ignore our neighbors in need, can we? What the hell is this thing? Sigh. What's wrong? Cloud movement. Stunned. Look. If you shout like that, you'll be scolded by the immortal master. No, it's nothing, I accidentally bit my tongue. Was that just an illusion? It must be because I haven't slept well these past 2 days. Hurry, let's work together. It's obviously not an illusion. Ha? What's wrong with me? Disappear. Calm down, these are all untouchable phantoms. It's not like something weird is really growing on my body. But don't other people see these things? Immortal Master. This is what you asked for. You, just put it there, don't come over. Yes, sir. Retreating. Looking puzzled. Calm down, focus on doing your own thing, and use your peripheral vision to look at other people. Yes, senior sister. So the immortal masters of the Wuji sect can also see it. Could it be because of true chi? Although I'm stuck in the foundation building stage. Question. But there's a chi embryo in my body, so I can vaguely see these phantoms? Immortal masters with complete chi sees are in a more serious situation than me, so they need to cover their eyes. Just because they're scared and don't dare to look? These people are so timid. They clearly haven't experienced the baptism of various horror games. Wait, so now, in the eyes of these immortal masters, these servants, and I actually look like monsters? In that case, I've thought of an interesting game to play. Junior sister Shanshan, junior brother Xiaoqi, enemies have invaded the sect. The elder has ordered the quiet room to be closed, so that everyone... Could this be? Junior sister Shanshan's? Those two are actually being so shameless in the quiet room for cultivation. Things happen suddenly, so it's understandable for us to go in like this, right? That's right, it's all for the safety of the younger generation in the sect. TCH. Yesterday. By Xiaoqi, Yu. Everyone in the Wuji sect is drawn to the Qingtuan. Now is the best time to go to the Wenjing Pavilion to find records related to the Deng Yun immortal path. Although it's a bit of a disservice to Brother Yan to keep hiding this, if he knew my injuries were healed, he would definitely put me in some strange plan. Taking advantage of Brother Yang's plan to strike is my last chance. This time I must not return empty-handed. This senior brother, could you help me with something? Reach out. Sigh, this voice is stunned. Junior sister Shanshan? Alert. Junior sister Shanshan? Why did you run here? I don't know either, I was taking a bath in my room, and suddenly appeared here. Where is this place? Bathing. Which means junior sister Shanshan is currently. Crap. No, now is not the time to think about this. This kind of thing happening means that there is a big problem with the magic array. Junior sister Shanshan, I will take you to find senior sister. You must not come over, I am not in a convenient state right now, you just need to point me to. Wave. Grab. Righteously. This is of great importance, forgive me for my rudeness. Pull. Tear off. Ha? Seriously. I already told you. Be sure not to come over. Fall into a coma. He actually fainted from fright. This guy is too timid. Is he really an immortal master who wants to slay demons and eliminate evil? Kick. Isn't it just a tentacle phantom? Looking at it for a long time, it's actually quite cute. I don't know why everyone is so scared. The Wuji sect Gangjin Palace's clothes and token are in hand. it should be much easier to move around like this. Take off. As long as I can find Chen Si, who is responsible for the repairs, I should be able to find the crystal core of the formation soon. I'll use Yang Shanshan's voice and the monster's image as cover, and then find a few people to inquire about it properly. Speaking of which, why haven't those green dumplings caused a commotion after all this time? Did they forget while reading books? But it also gives me more time to identify my target. When the opportunity comes, I will definitely succeed with one strike. Walks away. Damn it, I was schemed against. Luckily it wasn't for long, the true chi in my body wasn't eroded too badly. There's something wrong with this Yang Shanshan, I must warn senior sister. Ha! Pulled into the wall. This. What is this? No. Disappears. Returns to silence. Boundless waves exterminate evil. Boom. You can actually break my golden witch spirit bell, you guys are quite capable. Hey! I'll admit my mistake now, are you willing to let me off the hook? What do you think? None of you are dead. It's just tearing down some houses. The old doesn't go, the new doesn't come. You should know when enough is enough. If you continue like this, I will really get angry. Half of the boundless sect has run here, what is Yang Shan doing? If he doesn't turn off the magic circle, things are going to go south. Boundless sect main hall. What's the situation now? Apart from Elder Qin Shua, who went out to investigate the traces of the demonic sect, Elders Lai Chang, Xialingzhou, and Su Qinghai are leading many disciples to besiege the invaders. However, the opponents have many spells and are running away with exceptional determination. It will probably take some time to completely resolve them. I remember Chen Si is repairing the sect's protective array now. I don't know what the demonic sect's purpose is. Just in case, let's have her withdraw first. If something unexpected happens to the array nodes, it's not easy for us immortal lords to interfere. Wave's hand. This node is probably just like the previous two, only corrupting a few rune clusters. Just smash it open and replace them. What if it isn't? Then she knows what to do, don't worry. So tired, finally about to finish. Why haven't I seen the little eunuch for so long? Don't shout, everyone has their own troubles in life. They wouldn't be here if they weren't desperate. When we get out, let's ask that young man if there are any difficulties we can help with. If he has nowhere to go, he might as well come back to the village with us, so he has a place to settle down. Good idea, the harvest is good this year, we can spare him a meal. With healthy hands and feet, he can always do some work, he won't starve to death. Phew, finally got rid of those guys guarding the road. Immortal Master Brother, come play with me. The voice-changing pills effect is over. Without Shanshan's voice as cover, I can only pretend to be a puppy and risk getting closer. If I keep acting so recklessly, I'll really get killed. But after searching all this way, I've finally found the target. That should be the core crystal of the sect's protective formation. Next, I just need to wait for these annoying guys to leave and find a chance to get close. Or, let me think of a way to create an opportunity. It's been so long, aren't you done checking yet? You guys are really inefficient. Almost done, all the runes corrupted by the evil disaster have been replaced. We just need to do a final check on the core crystal. You guys move aside, I need to see the senior sister. Senior sister, something bad happened. Several fellow disciples have fainted in the corner, we don't know what happened. Yang Shan. Someone fainted? Yes. G-Man. Maybe some enemies have sneaked in. Senior sister, please go take a look. No need, I know what's going on. Next. Ha? You know what? If there's a problem with the crystal, it's understandable that some of our less resolute fellow disciples would be corrupted. But we were about to finish the inspection anyway. Go get a few servants. Yes. Immortal Master, you called us here just to touch this ball? If we have to lift it, just the few of us aren't enough. Is this crystal going to be moved out for repairs? How am I supposed to steal it then? What's going on? Immortal Master. Help! Everyone be careful. These aren't illusions. They are real monsters. What? Shocked. Mortals are indeed base by nature, greedy, foolish, and full of sin. If they were selfless and desireless good people, how could they be corrupted by evil and turned into monsters? Save us, Immortal Master. However, being able to help me confirm the situation of the magic circle crystal is also a way to atone for a bit of your sins. If there is a next life. Using living people for experiments? This is the immortality you cultivate? May you never be evil again. Limitless Sect. Quest item found, Magic Circle Crystal. Please have the host approach within absorption range to complete the mission. This junior brother, are you alright? It's indeed hard to accept seeing this kind of thing for the first time, but don't worry, the sect will compensate their families. And everything we do is to protect the entire Jiangnan area. It's just sacrificing a few mortals, there's no other way, right? Does thinking like that make you feel better? Thank you, senior sister, I was overthinking it. That's right, just a few mortals. Do we have this person in our hall? But he does look a little familiar, is he new? The crystal is contaminated, what should we do now? Take it apart and replace it? Senior brother you must not touch it. Even if we have true chi protecting us, we will be eroded if we come into contact with it for too long. Hey, damn system, I hope the reward skill from this mission is powerful enough. Powerful enough that I can turn these guys. All kill. Get out of the way, the contaminated crystal must be taken back and replaced by our Elder G. This kind of professional thing is not something you can touch. Face is unhappy. TSK, who cares? Once they take the crystal out, it will be even harder to get close. The blue waves reverse, the seal is released. I don't know if my semi-finished Jinchi can withstand it, but I must act now. Wait a minute. Senior sister, what's wrong? The Great Formation crystal is very precious, and the sect only has 2 spares. Let's try to repair it first. Can the crystal contaminated by the evil calamity be repaired? Master didn't teach that. Do you still need to be taught such a simple thing? The evil calamity is the evil of the human world. If you want to purify it, you can only use the purest and most benevolent power, which is the essence of chi in your bodies. Senior sister. What are you doing? Slaughtering fellow disciples, have these guys from the immortal sect completely gone mad? Although the Jinchi is pure, the quantity is too small. It seems that you are too lazy in your daily practice. But this is a good opportunity. Fortunately, the Gangjang Hall has the most disciples trained on weekdays, and the manpower I brought this time is sufficient, it should be enough. Senior sister, you must be joking, right? Chen Si has been contaminated by the evil calamity. Take her down. The elders will take charge for us. That's right. Fight her. Otherwise, we'll all die. Don't be afraid, she's only one person. Everyone, attack together. Quietly retreating. Now's the time. Why resist? The sect painstakingly cultivated you, isn't it only natural that you repay it with your lives? Could it be that you are all ungrateful villains? Mission target discovered, crystal, absorption begins. This so-called crystal. It's open? Is a person? Freeze. What? You. What do you think you're doing to my sister? This is the so-called crystal? Mission target, crystal receiving. Host must maintain distance from the crystal. Direct contact can accelerate progress, moving away will lead to mission failure. Damn system, maintaining close contact, you say it so easily. So many people couldn't even buy me much time. Is the difference in strength between the immortal masters in this world really this great? Try to stall him with words first. You just said this is your sister? Could it be that she was by the boundless sect? I'm talking to you. Get away from her. Damn it. Sister, it's alright now, just a lowly villain. Stretch. No one will bother you anymore. Sister, look, I even found the spiritual medicine to combat the evil disaster's erosion for you. With so much true chi, the erosion won't continue to worsen for more than a decade. When they run out, I'll bring you new spiritual medicine. When they're used up, I'll bring you new elixirs then. Don't worry, sister, I will definitely take good care of you. So you will definitely work hard for me to complete your own work, right? Warning, too far from the mission is about to. Warning, too far from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Warning, too far from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Warning, too far from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Warning, too far from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Distance from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Warning, too far from the mission objective, the mission is about to fail. Annoying. If you can't help, shut up. Busy. TCH, is this caused by that contact just now? The half-finished true chi in my body is really useless. Pull it out. Ah. If I get any closer, I guess I'll turn into a complete monster before I even finish the mission. But none of this matters anymore. Just die. Why can't you just give me some peace and quiet? And die. Man die? This kind of thing doesn't matter anymore. Shen Si. To the current me. Completing the mission. Turning into a monster. Growing rapidly. Are not as important as killing you. Stillness. To survive, he actually took the initiative to degenerate into a monster. How ugly and foolish this is. If there is an afterlife, I hope you will not be an evildoer again. Side quest, obtain the Limitless Sex Protection Crystal. Reward, 500 points per crystal. First completion reward, special technique. Spirit absorption art. Goal, absorb all. Discovered a large amount of unowned spiritual energy. Spirit absorption technique activated. What? What's going on with this spiritual energy? What are you doing to my elder sister? I told you already. Right now. Talismanic magic, see God water trade. Spiritual pattern wall study. I want you to die. Shatter. Boom. Ah, see, hang in there, we'll definitely find food in the next city. There's a great famine in Jiangnan, people are eating each other. Don't want to die. Don't worry, elder sister will protect you. Stop. I didn't expect to discover two such clear raw stones in one go. Come back to the sect with me. Ah. Elder sister, so it really exists in this world. The legendary immortal. Wuji sect. Smack. Eat slowly, you'll get a stomach ache if you eat like that. 11 in total, is that enough now? Enough, it's already enough to maintain the 10 chains needed for the safety of the magic formation, it's just that. Then hurry up and hone them into real crystal stones. Yes. Elder sister, look. I've mastered a new talismanic magic. Great, a C is the best, I'll rely on you to protect Elder sister in the future. Not as good as Elder sister at all, Elder sister, you're almost at the core formation stage. It's so good to be an immortal, all you need to do is cultivate in peace every day, and you never have to worry about going hungry again. That's why we must try our best to cultivate, in order to protect the people who provide for us. That's Master? Sneaking around. Honestly, you have to come and eavesdrop even when Master is talking to someone in private. You'll definitely be punished if you're discovered. What if she's giving her special tutoring? Then Sister will be surpassed. Actually, this kind of thing doesn't matter, right? This is Examine. Are you alright? I'll go get someone right away. Smooth. Sister, come and look at this. Originates from the same source as the evil calamity. That. No. Protection. Can change the setting of 10 crystal stones. Protecting the sect formation. Formation activation. How could this be? ACI, we must escape quickly. Escape? Pull. Well, as long as we disperse our true energy and blend into the crowd, even the sect won't be able to find us. From now on, we can. I'm sorry, sister, I never want to go back to my old life again. Sister. I have good news for you, Master has agreed to let me become that spare crystal stone. This is all thanks to your help, which gave Master the opportunity to see my loyalty. You've taken care of me since I was little, but now it's my turn to take care of you. Whether it's the pollution from the evil calamity or the damage to the formation, I will find a way to fix you. So you must persevere until the sect finds a new crystal stone. For my sake, please live well. Temperature measurement. What are these memories? Did I accidentally bring them over when absorbing spiritual energy? Or is it? Damn it, what on earth is going on? Cloud. The spiritual energy used to support the sect-protecting grand formation is the spiritual energy that Elder Sister provides as crystal stones. How could I run into a monster like this? Could it be that you, my sister, have also betrayed me? Why? All these years, I've been taking such good care of you. Do you know how hard I worked to collect enough Chi-Si to help you hold on? Why can't you be grateful? Enter the read. Why did you have to choose this time? We've already found new raw stones, so there's no need to worry anymore. But, I forgive you, because you are my beloved sister, right? So you will definitely forgive me too, right? If there is an afterlife, I hope I won't have to be an evil person again. Don't joke around. Forgiveness? Afterlife? That kind of thing. Are you even worthy? Host has successfully hunted an immortal master. Indiscriminate killing of the innocent, repaying kindness with hatred, slaughtering fellow disciples, devoid of humanity, how did you do it? Or is this what you learned from cultivating immortality? Side quest completed. Ah! Bastard, get up and answer me. How did you do it? Enough. Stop. More. Enough already. Dispersing. And disappearing. This is finally TSK, a hollow shell completely composed of spiritual energy? Spiritual energy surges in. Bastard, why didn't you tell me, how did you do it? Can turn killing into such a casual thing for their own purposes. 580 reward points, plus 2 skills, 2 side quests completed in one go. This goal is more than exceeded. Acquire the Boundless Sect Protecting Crystal. Reward 500 points for each crystal. First time completion reward Special Cultivation Technique Spirit Absorption Art. Immortal Master. Hunting Immortal Masters. Reward 80 points per person. First time completion reward Special Cultivation Technique Soul Absorption Art. And I promised Qing Tuan to shut down the formation, so that's done, right? I guess. Then next is to find a way to solve the mutation. Having my hand grow back is very good, but it's not good to always have these things hanging on my body. Although it is really convenient to use. Open. Damn it, so this mutation isn't over yet? Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Why hasn't the magic circle been turned off after so long? Could something be wrong? Copper Door, flag bearer of the demonic sect. No, my lord definitely has his own arrangements. Qing Tuan is indeed unreliable, so Zhu Zi should have let the handsome me go in the first place. Ghost Taro. Flag bearer of the demonic sect. It's not good to talk behind people's backs. If you're really impatient, you can go attack the main gate yourself. Lily of the Valley, flag bearer of the demonic sect. Wolf Hare. Flag bearer of the demonic sect. Attacking the main gate is a good idea. This is a good idea. How could I not have thought of it? I'll take my men to the main gate right away, so I'll be the first to break in. Wahaha, you guys just follow behind me and eat dust. Wait. I was kidding. Disappear. Everyone, the grand formation has been closed. Everyone, start the attack. My lord, are we still going to the main gate? I was wrong, I was really wrong. Big brothers, spare my life, I'll do a cute act for you. Can we just pretend this didn't happen? At least don't hit my face. All disappear. Elder Lai, something bad has happened. The Great Sect Protection Formation suddenly closed, and a large number of demonic sect experts are taking the opportunity to attack from all directions. Elder Su can't hold on any longer. Damn it! Everyone from the Evil Extermination Hall, follow me to provide support everywhere. Everyone else, retreat to the Wuji Hall. Hey, where do you think you're going? Our battle isn't over yet, hothead. Come on. Baldy. Ignore her, everyone move quickly. Yes. You grandsons, don't run. If you run again, I'll go to the high ground and destroy your base. Rumble rumble. It's so great to be winning easily, I feel like I'm invincible. Smug. By the time those guys attack, I estimate I'll have already bombed several halls flat. This commotion should satisfy Zhu Zi, right? What is that? Reach out. Gently stroke across. What? Damn it. Everyone be careful. Run away. Lord Qing Tuan. I thought she would watch the Woji sect burn down, but I didn't expect her to show her true colors so quickly. Dark Feather Demonic Sect Flag Bearer. Things are easier than planned. Have all the children retreat, there's no need to fight anymore. Disappear. Yes, sir. The Jinhai Hall is open, it's the sect leader. The sect leader is taking action himself. Everyone hold the line. The demoness/seductress, who invaded the sect has been executed. Hey, you're kidding me, right? This is the Heavenly Venerable? Zhu Zi has ordered, everyone retreat. Wait, our Lord Qing Tuan is still inside. Damn it, the people on the outskirts of the Wuji sect are already coming back, and they're about to start encircling us. You guys go first, I'll go get the Lord out. Hey, kid, are you trying to disobey orders? Hold on. What? The commander's order is a full retreat. That's right, the commander's orders are absolute. Seriously, they always assign troublesome tasks like this. You guys can leave first with the other Qi refining stage flag members. Leave the rest to us. Damn it! I need to get more true Qi to suppress the mutation. Residual true Qi C detected, main body deceased, skill usage conditions met. Spiritual art. Activate. It's useless, give up, hand over your body to me. Sorry, this body is already fully booked. What? So, I've prepared another good place for you to go. No. Drag in. Thanks for the treat, I can always eat good things when I'm with you. How's it going? Did you miss me? I have to say, you helped a lot. It would have taken me a long time to completely suppress it on my own. But now I'm more curious about what exactly you are. Of course, I'm your inner demon. Stop joking, what kind of inner demon runs out on its own? Do you think you're some dark being? Hey! Can't I just pretend to believe it? Because it's really hard to explain. But, if you really want an answer, you can call me Iz. A great race, no, just a wanderer who can't go home. A wanderer? So you're possessing me. It's not for anything, just treat me like a normal inner demon and use me as you please. Oh my stomach is so full, it's all because the main body just filled me up in one go. It looks like I need to rest for a while. Seriously, even inner demons need to be cherished. Don't change the subject on me. Hey, explain yourself clearly. You should solve your own problems first, but don't die. Why are so many people dead here? A demonic sect must have infiltrated and destroyed the formation. TSK, so mysterious, as if they can hide it from anyone. Do you think I have anything else worth scheming for? Open. Bastard system. Go and see what happened to the core of the magic circle. Guard the exit, don't let any demonic criminals escape. Unlock it. But for now, let's focus on the immediate situation. Not bad, still warm. After cleaning up, the face is still presentable. Someone, help! Someone, please save her. The show begins. They're all running away so fast. But being able to kill the one who started the trouble is a worthwhile gain. The sect's grand protective formation isolates all living beings. We must thoroughly investigate how this immortal lord-level demonic assassin managed to sneak in. I think I've already found the reason. You're too fast. Touch. Click. Clay figure? He escaped. That was so exciting, I thought I was a goner this time. The Wuji sect is nothing special, still let me come and go as I please. Wahahahaha. Don't move, you'll really die if you don't get treatment. Everyone, banner holders. Are you alright? I don't know, our Lord Qing Tuan. Here, Qing Tuan is here. There were too many enemies, we only managed to snatch this much. Lord Qing Tuan. There's only this much ash left. My lord. You died so tragically. Yang. Ha? 9 splendors and 5 rooms, many chambers for everyone. The north favors the primordial queen, the root nourishes the primordial land. Breathing earth proliferates. Clay figure, soul attachment. Open. Ah, only this little bit of body left. This is too miserable. How cute. It should grow up quickly, right? Does it need to be watered every day? So that's how it grows. Is there a difference between the inside and the flesh? Pout. Just die for me. Qing Tuan has been rescued, all tasks completed, everyone prepared to evacuate Jiangnan. By the way, Qing Tuan, will your family in Yangzhou be implicated by your rampage like this? It's okay, I'm wearing a mask after all. Speaking of which, Yang Shan also asked this question. Besides, my family has wide connections. 2 uncles in the Outer Sea are almost immortal lords, and even if they go to investigate, a young family's eldest daughter who died more than 10 years ago will not implicate her family. Wu Ji view. No sooner said than done. Just then, the demon sect assassin shouted, "My sect's great cause can be achieved today, who dares to stop me?" With a wave of his robe, he summoned many tentacles that swept over. It can be described as black clouds pressing down on the sky, and the demon must dance like a mad dragon. Senior Sister Chenxi also refused to be outdone, with a delicate shout, "Demon sect evildoer, don't be rampant, wait for me to fight you." In the midst of shifting and maneuvering, she sacrificed an ice talisman, and for a time, all sounds were silent, the heavenly mountain snow, and hundreds of feet of ice ridges lay across the ground. Where had the demon sect assassin ever seen such a battle? He was defeated and fled in disorder. But for some reason, the frozen tentacles suddenly broke out of the ice and hit the senior sister hard. Senior sister's blood was like plum blossoms, she held my hand and smiled sadly, and just passed away like this. A face of grief. Fighting to the death to protect the great formation, you are truly my good disciple. Let me sort it out. The demon sect somehow kidnapped you and brought you to our sect's protective formation, and as a result, Chenxi and her people discovered you, and a battle broke out. Everyone, including Chenxi, was unfortunately killed, but they also forced the other party to retreat. In the end, only you survived? That's right, esteemed immortal lords, Senior Sister Chenxi unfortunately died tragically at the hands of the demon sect in order to save me. I didn't expect this Chenxi to be so ruthless, she didn't even leave a single survivor, which made it easier for me to operate. Is this possible? Why is what you said not quite the same as the traces at the scene? There are illusions in the Great Formation, and cough, Yang Shan has true qi but has not cultivated, so what he saw may not be true. But why kidnap Yang Shan? Because of his special constitution of not ascending to the clouds? As for the reason, you can use your imagination. Anyway, I'm just a mortal who doesn't know anything. But these are all your one-sided words, and no one can prove what you said. It is even possible that you harbored resentment for failing to ascend to the clouds and colluded with the demon sect to slaughter the immortal masters. I can prove it. Luckily, I made it in time, otherwise I would inevitably be subjected to severe torture while waiting. Elder Qin Shua? And Yi Qianhu? Before, I asked Zhang Chufan to investigate the demon sect's attack, and as a result, he found clothes left by Yang Shan in their stronghold, as well as a secret message for help hidden in them. After that, Zhang Chufan went to the outer sect to verify the information with the girl man. Thank you, esteemed adults, for rescuing my young master from the sea of suffering. Finally, with the help of the Jiangnan Imperial Guards, a cleanup was carried out, successfully forcing the demon sect to abandon many strongholds in Jiangnan. All of this is thanks to young Master Yang Shan's command cough and the clues he left behind at the risk of his life. You must reward him handsomely. Although we didn't gain much due to the opponent's cunning, we did obtain quite a few clues. We discovered that the opponent began laying their plans as early as the Ascending Cloud Immortal trial, with their target being our sect's Grand Formation Crystal Stone. Yang Shan's ascent to the clouds disrupted their plan. And the mastermind behind this entire conspiracy, just as Yang Shan had guessed, is Bai Xiaoqi. Limitless Sect. Master, both Bai Xiaoqi and junior sister Shanshan have disappeared without a trace. In the quiet chamber where they were last seen, there are only the corpses of 2 junior brothers. Shanshan has also disappeared? That traitor must have realized his scheme was exposed and abducted Shanshan. Not only did he lead a thief into the house, causing harm to the sect, but he also kidnapped an innocent and pure junior sister. Who would have thought that Bai Xiaoqi would be such a heartless and ungrateful wretch? Speaking with an angry expression. Heh, how could that guy, who was always feigning pitifulness and waiting for a chance to escape, possibly wait for you to catch him? If I encounter him in the future, I will definitely make him pay the price for this. Yang Shan, you truly have a passionate heart. I look forward to the day when we can uphold justice together. Yang Shan, calm down. I am currently examining the condition of the meridians in your body. There is a large amount of highly concentrated spiritual energy within your body. The damaged meridians are constantly being restored under its warm nourishment.